1000% Bark, and it's getting a little bit earlier and earlier, I think, each night. I think that's an indicator of the bull as well.
I think it eventually it gets to the point where there is no time schedule.
Yup.
Because but for now, the reason it's doing what it's doing, guys, the reason the market's doing what it's doing is because there's only enough liquidity right now for it to run in a specific hour of the day. Wait, I'm gonna put headphones in. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. See, the universe, I just changed the course of time in space by not putting those in. Okay. Sometimes I feel like you need to stop what you're doing and pivot just to shake it up. Stop what you're doing, pivot quickly, and shake it up. Shake up the energy a little bit. Yo, guys, we are moments away from $1 billion ticker. I'm feeling it. Why do I feel that way? I think we're moments away from $1 billion ticker because there has been multiple days of legislation passed. We had the biggest day in crypto history a couple days ago. Like 2 days ago was the biggest day in crypto history. Trump signed an executive order to establish a committee to pump our fucking bags. Like it's the committee of pumping our bags. That they couldn't say what it was. They couldn't call it that. But if they could call it what it really is, it's the committee of pumping your bags. Got it? And the committee of pumping your bags is working on ideas to pump your bags. There was also something else withdrawn from the SEC. There was a law that made it so that banks could not custody crypto. And that law has passed or it has been revoked. So now banks can custody crypto, which means that in the very near future, starting with banks that are technologically savvy, you will be able to put crypto in your bank account. You'll be able to hold Bitcoin and other various cryptos like XRP and Solana, I'm assuming, in your bank checking account.
SAB 121.
Correct. That was removed from the SEC. Guys, the SEC is about to get the old version of the SEC, like the anti-SEC, that version of the SEC is about to get destroyed. Gary Gensler's anti-crypto SEC is about to get destroyed. We are about to go into La La Land. We are about to go into no, for real. We're
Yeah, it's like a fairy
we're
tale.
about to go. You guys have heard of the stratosphere? Atmosphere, stratosphere.
Yes.
Have you guys heard of the gigasphere? Has anyone ever heard of the gigasphere? It's a new distance that's never been conceived of. There's a lot of people saying that crypto's topped out and it's time to sell crypto, everything like that. If you sell crypto right now, I think you are an idiot, the biggest idiot on earth. You're the biggest idiot on earth. If you're not sacrificing your mental health and not your mental health, if you're not sacrificing everything, don't go crazy. Don't go off the edge. But if you're not sacrificing everything to earn as much crypto as you can right now and get a doginal dog, if you're not focusing on in the opposite order, if you're not focusing on getting a doginal dog and then stacking your Solana bag like crazy, then godsend. This is your ticket to this formula that has been developed in this community. It's all a formula. This formula has been built to rapidly climb the financial and social ladder of crypto. Slapping on a doginal dog and waiting for alpha and trading with proper strategy and and portfolio managing your assets and your portfolios properly. This becomes and putting on and then just tweeting and engagement farming. You guys will see how fast your life will change. There's people on stage right now whose lives have gone up like in intensity to a new all-time high ever. I bet for some people on stage, this is the most intense their life has ever been. They've never experienced anything like this. I bet most people in this space actually. Spam the 100 if you've never felt the way you do right now. Spam the 100 if you've legitimately never felt like this.
I have a tingle inside.
Everybody has a tingle. Guys, guess what? My dopamine receptors are so fried. When I tell you that this doesn't even give me a tickle, this doesn't even tickle my pickle. Oh, Shibo's also fried. Shibo's also fried. He has like a mandatory timer in his head that if he doesn't go like fuck up a check at the mall, it's a painful to him. Guys, this doesn't tickle my pickle, but I can it's like most of you in here have never felt anything like this. Some of you in here are turning in $50 into thousands. Some of you in here are turning 1,000 or 2,000 into 30, 50, 60, 80,000. Somebody pulled out 6 figs last night because they just aped. They saw the contract address and they just said, you know what? These guys don't fucking miss. So, look, there's a culture shift in crypto, and this space, this 24/7 crypto space is leading that shift. It is becoming it is becoming a meta. There's another Twitter space that is copying this with a token. What if we had a token? Interesting idea.
Woo!
What if we had a fresh token and
That'd be crazy.
people that have been around for a long time can maybe exchange in some things for this new one? What do you think about that, Shivo?
Oh, I like it.
What if they've been holding on to some things for a while?
What if they've been diamond handing some things? I like.
Yeah, if they've been like diamond handing some things and they always remained on good behavior.
Like loyal to the soil, like
Correct.
like not in other group, like not in other.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I like that.
like literally OTF and zero strikes.
Yeah, like the zero strikers, diamond handers, giga chadettes, show up to
Yeah,
spaces,
yeah.
max engage, noti's on in the
Uh-huh.
Discord, the whole
You
nine.
know, like all the things that we were telling them for a year. Like, what if we just followed through
I mean, I would love to follow
and
through,
did
Bart.
something crazy
I mean, fucking up a
and
tech.
give them that sweet release. Give them that sweet dub. What do you think?
We could.
And it's not gonna be hard either.
No, it'll be
I
hard.
mean, bro, there's like 10 of them, I think, bro, for real, maybe 10, 15 of
Oh,
them.
this.
Like, yo, fuck it,
Oh, a sweet
give them,
release.
that
Oh,
give them that sweet release. No, there's more than 10. There's a decent amount
no, there's
actually.
like
Maybe we got
there's like 10.
one more test. Yeah. Oh, maybe. What about? No, we can't do another. No more tests.
No,
But
no, there has to be another
some sort of
test.
hoop. No test, but some sort of hoop, like some Google
There'll
form.
have to
One.
be a final
No,
test.
There's
no,
gonna
wait,
have
hold
to
on,
be like
guys.
we're gonna have to do a couple Google forms.
Wait,
I mean, come on now.
wait. The tests haven't even begun yet. Let's be
Many
real.
people think many people are asking when the test is over, when
Tell them.
in reality the true test has yet to even begin. Yo, I swear, yo, guys, you wouldn't believe it, dude. Can you guys imagine that I've been that all the shit that I've been saying like is gonna come true? There's gonna be like 20, 30, 40, 50 people that genuinely make it to the end, and then that's it. Like everything's just it's all gonna align, and boom, here you go on a silver plate. Thank you,
If you don't want to be
appreciate you.
if you don't want to be tested daily, I just need you to stay away from me. Daily tests, yearly, weekly, monthly.
Yeah.
Hour.
Webb, I wanted to ask you a quick question. Um, are there some interviews being conducted today?
I already conducted interviews today, actually.
Oh, okay. Any good applicants or?
Whew, yo, actually, we got fire, some fire ass motherfuckers that want them on. Ladies and gentlemen.
So look, we are hiring.
Mm-hmm.
It's, pay is gonna range on how, what you're gonna do and how hard you want to go. Like if you're willing to go to the wall, balls to the wall, it can start at 10,000 a month. And there is no one in here that needs to question whether or not that's possible. And let's not forget the benefits of being something called a real one. Being a real one. What happens to real ones in this community? Oh, they get blessed. And not all the blessings end up on the timeline.
There's lessons in that.
Not everything needs to be posted on the timeline and engagement farmed. There's room for that. There's a time and place for that. But when it comes to people and doing things with people in this space and rewarding people, great people, that is something that if you've been in this community and you know how we roll, that is something that we take very seriously. And you can imagine the more success we have as a group, the more we're going to be more often we're going to be able to bless people in this community, the bigger we're going to be able to bless them. And it's just, I mean, I think there's going to be days where we're giving out $1 million a day. Like a million in a meme coin. No, we're going to run up a meme coin to near a bill. We're going to have a marketing wallet for the a community wallet with like $20 million in it. And every single day, we're going to be throwing out $10,000 clips. Like $10,000 footballs. And
Like $10,000
you guys
hockey
know when
pucks.
I say shit, you guys know this at this point. If I'm saying something, it's not a matter of if. I'm putting it down the road in the universal star gigalactic alignment. If it's being said, it's being added to the giga alignment of the universe, and it's just bound to happen. I mean, look, it's not a matter of if for this stuff, it's a matter of when. It's not a matter of if for these dubs, for you to be making millions. It's not a matter of if for you to be making $10,000 a month for being a fucking mod. Can you imagine that? Being a mod. You know how long it would take you to make $10,000 at like a minimum wage job? 1,200 hours. 1,200 hours of working at a minimum wage job to make 10 grand. In this community, you might just get it just handed to you for being a real one. Like one day you're just gonna give me your soul wallet. You're gonna give Shibo your soul wallet. You're gonna give King Ant your soul wallet, Jen your soul wallet, Web your soul wallet, V and Ital, Bo, Shield, and they're just gonna send you 10 grand. That's how the people in this community operate. Guys, we've been blessing people when times were the worst. When Bitcoin was $16,000, I was in Thailand on Kick, sharing all the money that was coming through the business. I was giving it back to the community in giveaways all the time. Like just uh, because it doesn't we've been doing this since the beginning. Sharing. And we've been sharing when there was nothing. We've been sharing when the bread was like when the food was tight. We were sharing. But when there's a whole feast on the table, imagine how much sharing that we can do. Imagine how much good we can do when there's a massive feast on the table in front of us. Sounds to me like a lot of people's lives are about to change. It sounds to me like the meta of crypto and the meta of this space is about to shift to Twitter Spaces. And we are the champions and the market leaders. This is the number one crypto community. You are in the number one crypto community. We will move giant mountains. We will take down the biggest prey. We will accomplish everything that we seek out to accomplish. And there's nothing or no one that can stop us at all. Those that seek to stop us and slow us down will be crushed at their own doing. they'll die by their own sword. The cursed sword, as everyone knows it, the moment that you betray this community is the moment that you begin your demise. The moment that you attempt to cheat this community is the moment that the universe will sort you out of here. The moment that you wish to inject your own selfish agenda into the community is the moment that the universe will pick you up and remove you out of here and put you on a put you on a path that I've never seen lead to prosperity. I've never seen, yeah. Ask yourself in here. Have you ever seen someone leave here and be better off? For real. Have you seen it? Oh, and you haven't even seen the blessings. You haven't seen what we're going to do. You have no idea what we're going to do. You haven't seen how it all comes together. But do you not think that there's a plan for it all to come together in the end? To tie it all off? And how it's so easy. All we need is a Google form and your Solana wallet and Gigatron. I want to tell you guys about a little thing called Gigatron. Spam the 100 if you know about Gigatron. Shibo, you don't know about Gigatron?
What happened?
Spam the 100 if you know about Gigatron.
Do I know about Gigatron? This man's crazy. Yeah, Gigatron haunts me sometimes, brother.
Yo. Shh. Don't be yelling that name around here, man.
Don't use Gigatron's name in vain.
Bro, don't say it. We're just going to communicate through signals. Okay? So, does anyone know about the thing? Shh. Okay. Does anyone know that you're all being watched by said thing? Do you know that every move you make on X, in Discord, and on the blockchain is being watched by the thing? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Do you know that Bar And eventually, because fading us whew, can you imagine fading this community in the long term? I mean, day to day, yo, it's wins and losses. I mean, day to day, this shit's a coin flip day to day. But give us 2 years and watch what happens over 2 years. I mean, are you really gonna fade the are you really gonna fade the community that shows up 7 days in a row, 20 hours a day? Is that the community you're gonna bet against? No, you do not bet against the community that shows up 7 days a week, 20 hours a day. Those are the people that grind for their bags. Those are the people that hustle for their bags. Those are the people that are going to go to the edges of the earth because they know that one of these days, one of these plays is going to be the big one. It's here. It's finally here. The big one. You guys know what the big one is? Spam the 100 if you know what the big one is. Spam the 100 if you know what the big one is. Tall, what's the big one? You seem to be an expert in this topic. Let's go.
Shit, you already know what the fuck the big one is.
All right, all right. Yo, King Ant, what's the big one?
The big one. It's the biggest.
Yo, Shield, what's the big one?
The next best coming.
Yep.
Loading.
Loading. You already know. You already know what the fuck going on. Guys, if you're asking where's the contract or where's it going to drop or when is it going to drop, you're asking all the wrong questions. If you know what the fuck going on, you know what the fuck going on. There's no gatekeeping in this community. But look, nobody in this community is going to get on your phone and set up your wallet for you. Nobody's going to, put an AirPod in your ear and have them focus and take notes. Nobody's going to go into your profile and clean it on up and get your PFP right. No one's going to do all that for you. So if you're not going to be willing to do that, you're just not going to be the one that gets the CA. You're going to be late. And there's no secrets, there's no surprises. There's definitely surprises because you never know what's going to come. But there's no hidden signals or anything like that. Everything that you need to get this CA at 100 or 200 and ride it is set explicitly on Spaces. You just got to be listening. That's it. And imagine if the token dropped right now. Would you be ready?
Ready.
Would you be ready? Woo! Ha! Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it just dropped? Guys, let me take a look here. Let's take a look. Guys, the ETF token is at 3.82. By the way, Bo, I don't know if you're taking a look here at the CA, if you have any takes on that, or if you want to start, providing some updates. Because to my knowledge, a lot of people are taking a look at this token again today. And because of its performance, we had Andrew Tate put out a tweet about it, guys. That's crazy. We we were in 70x before Andrew Tate. So, not a bad, he's shilling our bags. So, you know, when people say that they're good alpha callers, how many of them have Andrew Tate shill their bags at 70x?
That's dope. So
Yo, that's a
let me give you
fact.
guys a quick update here on ETF, which is a banger ticker, guys. It's so funny just to even think about. We were laughing about it the entire time yesterday. So I've been watching it very closely. So I want to say around 8 o'clock my time, I noticed some whales come in. They wicked this candle from 4.8 to 720 on like one buy. Another one at 4.8 to another 7.85 mil. So they're wicking very large candles, which is telling me some whales are moving in. That could have been Andrew Tate. What time did Andrew Tate tweet that? Do you guys know?
It was, yeah, somebody got it. Actually, I do have a screenshot I can put out.
Because this is
I think it was this morning. It was this morning, like 11 a.m. maybe 10 a.m.
yeah, it sounds like well, I'm in Pacific time, guys, so that's what my chart's telling me. So I see some big whales that came in there around that time, around between 7:30 and 9. There was they DCA'd in about, golly, we're talking about $500,000 clips here that they were throwing in this thing, I think, based on the wicks that I see. And right now, I think they're market making it. These big whales are market making it, and they're gonna ride this thing right now to about, I want to say, set the lines down to about no lower than 2. You know, if they even go that low, I probably say they're gonna probably stop right here around 3.3, where they're gonna kind of ride the bottom and scrape the bottom here, just to shake anybody else out that rode that first little wave up. And if he's shilling it, he's obviously in it. And if he's in it, he's going to want better pricing, and he wants better DCA positions in. So I saw some big sell orders, the same type of sell orders that scares people from their position. You know, these people that have been doing this, they've been doing this for a while, right? So they'll let it ride up just a little bit, they'll dump just a little bit, and they'll keep riding back and up, and they'll shake everybody out. Now, how far can this thing go? That is to be seen, but obviously there's some big influencers taking a look at this.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I added a little bit to my moonbag position just now. I just threw in a little something on top of it. Nothing crazy. Just to fatten it up. Because it looks like Vine may have another run tonight. Guys, it is Saturday. I have a feeling that a bunch of people are going to be trading crypto today.
I guess apparently what made it run was there was some like rumor that I saw going around on the timeline that like Vine was starting to get integrated with the X website, and there was like some screenshots that went out shortly after that. It then recovered out of its downward spiral and then launched up to like an all-time high of like 430 million-ish. And then it retraced back down quite quickly after that. And now it's sitting, what is it at? Last time I looked at it, it was in the mid 200s. Let's see. Yeah, it's at 354 now. So it's been up and down and all over the place. It's holding strong, getting good volume and attention. And that, when you mentioned
Yo,
Vine, you
can
put that
someone hit
ticker
the
on the
yo, can you
timeline, that
wait?
shit
Can you do a
bangs.
TA on Vine? Can you do a TA on Vine real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yo, if you guys are
It's
just tuning in, welcome into the show. If it's your first time, holy shit.
Big buy just came in. It wicked
Welcome.
from 3.86 to 5.3 and shot right back down, guys.
Yeah.
okay.
No,
Well,
look, let me just give you my perspective on Bo's TA, okay? But let me also introduce you to the show, okay? Welcome to 24/7 Crypto. We've had 3 nights in a row of calling absolute fucking runners. Vine at 40 mil, and it ran to 400, all-time high. And 4chan at 200,000, 210,000, something like that. And that one ran to 20 million. And then now last night ETF, which ran to 17 million from 100,000, so 170x. And now it's on a, in my opinion, it's on a potential, it's on a potential leg. So I'm not advising anyone to go in or out of it. I'm just telling you what I did. I have a moon bag still. I've already exited 94% of my initial position, as we all did yesterday, and I had 6%, which ended up still being great. So, I just took a little bit. I added just maybe like a 1 to 2% back on top, just now. Just like just a couple small buys. Because Tate tweeted about it. So, if we go rate, you know what? Tag Andrew Tate in the bottom right. Tag Andrew Tate in the bottom right. Tag Tristan Tate in the bottom right. Tag Stool Presidente. In fact, I want you guys to tag any celebrity in the bottom right. Tell them to join and come talk about crypto. Let's get the biggest room. Let's get the biggest crypto Twitter space on crypto Twitter history. Who is interested in breaking a record today, a world record for the biggest crypto space in history?
Records are set to be broken, Mark.
Records are made to be broken. Records are made to be broken. I'm down to do the biggest Twitter space ever. Let's see. I got a post out. They're not. Yo, I just put out a post, Shibo. Did you see it? I just pinned it up to the top. You want to take a look at that?
I know the next 100 or the next 100x meme coin. This will break the internet. I am not sharing it publicly. If you want in early, follow plus drop a comment and I'll DM you. Holy shit.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
I think that's a proper way to do it. I think
You think that's a proper way to do it?
Yeah, I might
No.
have to echo that.
No, because I learned that there's a couple people that are not in spaces. They're just like on the timeline. So I just want to put out one more chance, Shibo, because there's a couple things that we've scanned, guys, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the market is hot today on new launches. There's a lot of shit bonding. There's a lot of things pumping, guys. Vine rumors are going crazy, and guess what? Vine is leading this meme coin bull market right now. If you're not into Vine, then I don't know what to tell you. Look, we troll Vine holders because it's funny. The Vine community is the Vine community is I don't know, just come here. Come here,
So
the Vine
many
community.
angry replies on
Sit,
that. I'm
wait,
shorting Vine,
wait.
send it to zero post.
Yeah, it's funny. Yo, last night, guys, I think if we did a TA, I mean, Bo, you were seeing a lot of liquidity flow from Vine into ETF, right? You were seeing that on your
Yes.
tools.
Yep. It
Yeah.
was from chain to chain. It was obvious what was happening. Just because at the end of the day, guys, when you're in a token and you go into it and it's already at 200 mil, you put $1,000 on a $200 million token. For you to get to double your money, that thing has to double in price. So it has to go to 400 million, right? ETF, like when that started happening, we were still sitting at 5 mil, 7 mil, 8 mil. And for a token to go to from 5 mil to 10 mil, it takes hours, if not sooner. So it's the possibility of doubling it quicker and doubling your money faster. It's a better probability, right? Especially if it's trending, especially if the volume is there, especially if there's people calling and we got a big spot in here. I mean, it was an easy play. Maybe I'm sure some people didn't liquidate their entire position over there. Maybe they shaved it off the top to go play with some of it.
So every time we see Vine break an all-time high, okay, wait. Hey, sit, wait. Every time we see Vine break an all-time high, okay, and we see Vine retrace, every time we see Vine break an all-time high and then retrace, we see all of the derivatives run. What, guys, so you might be asking yourself, if you're new to crypto, what is a derivative? Well, a derivative is a token that is inspired by another token. It's inspired. So same genre, right? So if a cat token is going crazy, other cat tokens are going to run. If a dog token is going crazy, other dog tokens are going to run. If Vine is going crazy, projects that are kind of Vine inspired are going to run. What does Vine inspired mean? Well, Vine was an app. It was a social media app from a couple years ago. It's kind of like TikTok, the precursor to TikTok. And the founders are bringing it back via a token. And there's all these rumors with Elon Musk and Twitter. Like Vine has a lot of real credible rumors behind it that sound really good. So, when you're looking at meme coins and you're looking for things to, buy, you want to find tokens that have a lot of rumors. Rumor alert! Guys, I want you to put out posts that have rumor alerts in them. Go put out a post that says rumor alert ETF to be listed on Binance and Coinbase. Guys, it doesn't mean it's fake news. It's just a rumor. You can't fault a rumor. I just heard a rumor. Rumor alert! There's just a rumor going around town. There's a rumor going round about me and you running up this little town next week or two. I'm serious. So, guys, just put out a rumor alert. Say ETF is about to go parabolic. Fuck it, dude. Let's run this shit back, yo. You guys want to run this shit back?
Yes,
It's
Let's
let's
run
do
it
time.
it.
back,
It's
man.
time,
Y'all
Let's
want to
bro.
get
run this
going.
shit
Get
back,
it.
yo? Okay,
Let's
let's
We're
get
run
it.
this
ready.
shit
Yep.
Let's
back.
get
I
in
think
position.
Thought
ETF
you would never ask.
target
Yo, spam the 100.
20 mil.
Spam the
Target
100.
acquired.
Spam the 100 if you have at least $5 of ETF. Spam the 100 if you have at least $5. Okay. You degenerates, bro.
The whole space.
Nope.
Shibo,
Not the whole
the way I
space.
look at it, bro, Shibo, the way I look at it is everybody's already 95% out of their positions for the most part, you know? So anything that happens from here is just free game, you know? That's how I look at it. I'm not like hyper advising the buying of it, and I still am looking out for new tokens. I'm just saying that, people are posting about it. Andrew Tate is posting it for free. You know what it would cost to get Andrew Tate on a project, like what he would charge right now? I think he would charge several $1,000,000. I bet he would charge 10 mil, 5 mil, maybe a mil. I don't know. I respect the guy. I mean, he's getting his bag. And if you everyone in crypto's getting their bag. Sit. Good girl. Wait. Everyone in crypto's getting their bag. Okay. I even said last night, I said, we're going through guys, I put out a tweet last night. I said, we're going through the largest wealth transfer in history. The largest wealth transfer in history. If you're not getting your bag, someone else is. Capiche? Do you understand? If you're not getting it, someone else is. It's there. The money's here. There's no more debates about, yo, when is retail gonna get here? Or when is it gonna be time? Guys, it's time. It's happening in front of your very eyes. Do you understand that we are going into the golden bull market? The golden bull market. It's about to change your life. So I want you to really, really lock in this weekend. Guys, I want you to literally, guys, I want you to literally, we're shutting down, shut out everything. It's too important. Guys, it's too important. Imagine getting 100 grand in Solana right now, and then Solana 6x's, 5x's, 4x's. You just went from one play, one lick to $500,000 if you just do this correctly and you follow our guidance. This is not financial advice in here. I'm literally walking you through what I am doing. I'm not out here inventing some crazy. This isn't some new complex fucking AI powered algorithm. I'm looking at the chart and saying, yeah, sell a fucking clip, yo. It's all time high. Like, you know what I mean? I'm looking at the chart. Shibo's looking at the chart. Bo's looking at the chart. We're discussing what we're seeing with the technicals, and we're saying, yo, this shit's overvalued, this shit's undervalued, this shit is overpriced, this is underpriced. It's looking like it's on a breakout or it's looking like it's on a retracement. We're just calling as we see it and selling accordingly. So at this point, where I'm coming from is I have 5 to 7% of my original position. And that 5 to 7% is at zero risk, because I'm holding funds that are already in incredible profit. Because this community, everybody should have got in under 1 mil. If you missed one, it was under 1 million for like, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe. So you had 30 minutes to get in here and you would still be at a 5x right now. So, that's it. Also, I think a good tweet to put out is, if you hold ETF, I want to follow you. If you hold ETF, I want to follow you.
ETF is going on a really strong breakout right now, guys. We were scraping the bottom, like I was talking about earlier. We were scraping at 3.56. That seems to be the floor. And we are now back up to 5.5, and it's ripping. The mac and cheese is starting to cook, ladies and
Yo,
gentlemen.
I want Vine. I want Vine TAs. A lot of people are leaving comments. A lot of people want Vine TA side by side because, guys, every time that Vine hits an all-time high and retraces, people guess what they do? Guess what they do, guys?
They go and roll their profits into other meme coins.
Tall. Try again. Which meme coin do
But
they
that's what
rotate
they
into?
do.
Which meme
I
coin do they
mean,
rotate into?
derivatives.
Which token specifically?
ETF.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
the one
yeah,
that's
yeah,
going to the
yeah, yeah,
top.
yeah. That's your last strike.
What?
That's your final
I
strike.
don't know where
They
they're rotating
rotate.
it. I
No,
don't
it's
have the
It's
all on
wallet
obvious,
chain.
address.
bro. Are you
It's
not
all on
tracking the
chain. Tall. Last
analytics?
strike for real. Last strike, guys. It's all on chain. You think really critically here, everybody, of what you're saying on stage, and think really critically of the implications of today. Vine might go to 1 billion today. Do you guys know that they're about to put Vine back into Twitter? And people are like speculating as if this token is going to have integration with X and that Vine is going to have integration with X and that Vine is going to have, Vine is going to put a lot of people on. People from TikTok are going to flood to X because it's just, I think X has more features than to be honest, TikTok is only good really for consuming. I think X is better for learning and consume. I think X is just more comprehensive, especially if they had the payment rails. They're adding a payment system. Guys, X is the place to be. Did you know that they're adding a bunch of payment features and they're adding, crypto to this app and they're about to add Bitcoin and all this shit to this app? And imagine having a big account and imagine also having a badge, yo, because those things, whoo, they're about ready to fly out. We need them. We need them. It's almost time. And you know what else is amazing about those badges, badges that are on our name? You know what's funny about them? When they were removed last time, I told you exactly what was going to happen. And everybody said, no, no way. I would never. And now look. So the universe has plans for everything. It takes care of everything that it needs to take care of. So we're watching Vine today, guys. Vine is looking nice today at 350 mil. So yesterday it actually cracked 400, went back down to 270, 260, 240, and then went back up to 400. Guys, when Vine went down is when ETF pumped. ETF just stole all the liquidity from Vine. So here's my anticipation today. The liquidity from Vine is going to flow somewhere. I think it's going to flow somewhere, and it could be any token that gets it. So we're watching for it. It could be ETF. It could be something else. So we're going to keep an eye out.
We're going to be watching.
Are you in on that, Shibo, or you're just doing the next one?
I'm
Shibo, are
scanning
you
right
in
now,
on that?
brother.
No, are you in on the one that you sent, or are you just moving on?
No. I'm moving on. I just putting it out there just to show the capability
Of a new
of a
launch.
Saturday launch midday. You know what I'm saying? Like midday
Well,
Saturday.
okay, so we'll explain it. So explain. Don't say the ticker, but just say what a token just did, so people can
So
kind of
about
get an idea of the temperature of the
So
water
about
today.
3 hours ago, guys, I watched a token bond, and it is currently sitting at around a $15 million market cap in 3 hours. Typically, throughout the day, what we see is a lot of failed launches. Maybe they go up to like 2 or 3 million instant rug, or they just really just don't have a lot of volume. So what we're witnessing is a Saturday degen day. That's what it looks like to me, Bark. So right now I'm in the trenches with intern, and we're just scanning some new shit, just trying to see, what the market has to offer as far as new launches go. I'll
Yo,
keep you posted, Bark, if I see something.
if you see something, Shibo, you have to come off of mute and tell me because I'm not even joking. As of right now, I think over 10,000 DMs in my inbox. 10,000 DMs, Shibo. Yours got to be. King Ant's got to be crazy
Mine are
too.
smoked,
And Web,
brother. Mine are smoked.
Smoked.
yeah, yeah, guys. The best way to get on stage is hit requests and just be hanging out in there. We're gonna try to bring up new people, guys. At this point, at this point, if you don't have a doginal dog on, whether it could be a starter dog, starter dogs get just great treatment around here too. Okay, even if it's a starter dog, you're gonna need that to get up on stage at this point. You know, that's just where I'm at. You know, that's just where I'm at. So, and by the way, have you been checking out the dogs today, Shibo?
Flying off the shelves, brother.
They're flying up the fucking shelves. Anybody have a dog update? Shield, do you track that stuff closely or?
Right now, the floor is 2,890 USD in Doge.
It's free.
Though.
Straight up.
In Doge, it's 800, around 8,000 Doge is the floor for the dogs right now.
So it's like
Holy
$3,000.
It's like $3,000 right now.
3,000.
Yeah, free.
Yeah, the price has been
Hey.
going up an average of 20% per day the last 5 days.
So all
Hey,
you
and,
really had to do was buy a doginal dog, you know, and you're gonna be looking back.
it would have been just as good of a trade as doing any of the guys. If you had just bought a doginal dog on day one and played it safe, how much were doginal dogs on day? Let's get the floor. I'm gonna give you the actual.
$1,100. Where you would
We're
No, I'm gonna
going
give
through a
you the
nice
real number.
correction, guys. The double
Guys.
dragons are going through a nice correction here, so we're entering the 5.1, 5.8. This is a good opportunity to set your lines down to about 5.0.
Okay.
I'm gonna be watching ETF pretty closely here.
Yeah.
We're gonna go on a downward trend. I'll keep you guys posted.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you, Bob.
thank you, brother. Yo, I just wanted to say, even yesterday, you know, when it corrected, remember what I said. I said, yo, it could literally it could take 24 hours for this shit to do what it needs to do, you know, and decide if it's gonna go. Like the token earned another 24 hours of watching it. You know, if a token goes to 0, it's like, ah, it's over. I'm done watching it. When a token does what it did last night, it's worth watching. You know, we watched 4chan, but at that point we were all out, you know, we were all like completely out of our positions and into moonbags anyways, you know. And and then Vine the next day tanked. So, you know, we're relying on Vine a lot right now, guys. The whole anyone that's not talking about Vine is not paying attention. Okay? And I know a lot of people in here are Trump. And guys, believe me, I'm still in Trump. Like I haven't touched Trump, and I'm still up mega on Trump. I'm not as much up as much as I was, but I'm not fading the guy who got attempted. They attempted to assassinate him, and he lived. I'm not fading the guy that they tried to put him in jail 100 times and they failed. I'm not attempting the guy where every billionaire and social media platform and news media came together to conspire against him and his family and prevent him from, you know, helping the American people. And the Democrats were trying to turn us into communism, or even worse, socialism. Even worse, socialism, or even worse than that. Maybe not even a country at all. For real, maybe
Park,
not
I
even a
got
country
the
for all.
Doginal Dogs stats for you.
Okay, let's hear it.
So 5 days ago on January 20th, the day that Trump was inaugurated, the Doginal Dog floor price on Doggy Market was 2,500 Doge. So that's about $1,000. So like even uh 2 days ago, January 23rd, the floor price was 4,500 Doge. Now the floor price on the dogs is 8,199 Doge. So that's 100% increase in 2 days. Just from the 23rd to now.
What about the week? Give me the 1 week.
The 1 week?
Yeah.
So January 19th, 7 days ago, it was about the same as the 20th. It was like 2,500 Doge. So it went from 2,500 Doge to 8,100 Doge is like what it's about right now.
8,200. What is the percentage?
So
What's the
it's
gain? It's
2,500 to
30%. No, it's
that.
more.
That's like 350-ish percent.
Okay, guys, the Doginal dogs are up 350%. So
Hey,
if you just So if you just like hit a lick and then rotate into a dog and you PFP that dog, you're gonna start your Twitter gains, your X profile gains and followers and engagement is gonna go parabolic like a meme coin chart. You guys understand what's really happening here? Like, are you starting to see what's going on? The moment that you slap that PFP on, you just start people recognize that you're in the community, and and you start to network with each other. This community is creating the strongest crypto network. That's what we're doing. We're creating the number one crypto network, the number one crypto community. We have the best information, the fastest information, the highest quality information, right? We're currently working on, Will is currently working on the website, which is going to have all of the guides you need to get in the game, guys. If you're brand new to crypto or if you've been here for years, there's definitely things that that you could improve on. Everybody can improve, even this account can improve. So we're always looking for improvement, but putting a Doginal Dogs on your profile and rocking, especially just even if it's a starter dog, because starter dogs are fantastic. There's starter dogs, guys, that are getting better engagement than influencers with 200,000 followers. I'm gonna say that again. There's a starter dog right now will get you better engagement than being an influencer with 200,000 followers. They're all washed up. They're all dinosaurs. None of them have adapted to the new environment. We thrive. We thrive in new environments. This is a community that steps into a new arena, a new environment, adjusts very quickly, and becomes the number one community in that environment. Right now, it's Vine related meme coins and derivatives. That is what is winning right now. We are the number one Vine community. We are the number one ETF community. We are the number one Vine derivative community. Welcome.
Bark, the starter dogs are getting better engagement than crypto podcasts that have over 100,000 followers.
Really
You
can't make
literally
this
can't
shit
make
up.
this shit up. You can't make this
Can't
shit up,
make it
bro.
up, bro.
Hey, let me make an announcement if y'all don't mind. So, I was given the opportunity to bless some people with some free Doginal dogs, and if y'all want those
Can I?
Doginal dogs, yeah,
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just want clarification.
okay,
Yo,
The
guys,
waffle tickets.
guys,
the
guys,
waffle tickets, yeah.
guys. I gotta steer the wheel today. This is some record breaking territory. So this space is gonna run a little bit differently, at least while I am awake, and then after I'm awake, we're gonna make sure that everything is in place to keep this thing on track. In order to get to space, we have to be moving at a very high velocity. And anything that slows that velocity down, such as a question or something off-putting, or you coming off mute to hit a bong, things like that nature, slow down the rocket ship. So if you have a question, go to Discord. We have a ticket system with some amazing mods in there. By the way, we're hiring mods. If you're looking for a mod position, if you're looking for a mod position, I want you guys to DM Lamb up on stage. He'll be reviewing some moderator positions for Discord. And he'll be conducting some interviews. So no skills required other than you're willing to work for your dreams. If you can do that, if you can do anything else, Lamb, am I missing anything?
No, you're good. I
Okay.
got you.
Work for their dreams. Anything else that you're looking for in a candidate?
Besides willing to go the extra mile and do work more than anybody else,
Yeah.
I would say an attitude of gratitude and
Guys.
somebody who is willing to bless others and give back when they're blessed.
Okay, guys, you got to be rocking and rolling. If you want to do that, we are hiring, and that is a paid position, and it's a good thing to be doing if you're
The
also on Crypto
dragons
Trader.
are crossing. The dragons are crossing. We're looking at a golden cross here. We're back up to 5.53. The dip got eaten up so quick, guys. Let's go.
I want to explain what that is, because like people were messaging me and were asking like what exactly that means. So what Bo's referring to is the long term and the short term moving average, which you can turn on in the tools of like any chart viewing tool. So the blue is going to be the long-term moving average of a chart, which is going to be how it moves over the long term, right? And the gold is the short-term moving average over a chart. When those two lines cross, they move together. That's what's known as a golden cross. A golden cross in typical TA, like on big major charts, which also does perform well on meme coin charts, indicates upward momentum and bullish pressure, like going forwards. So I just wanted to explain that so
Tall,
people
can you
actually
do me a
know what
favor
that
and snort a
means.
fucking Adderall, please?
Sure, absolutely.
I need you to. I need everybody to go in amphetamines in the system.
Roger that.
Amphetamines in the system. Bo, hit it.
Let's go. We're up to 5.9, ladies and gentlemen. This the Golden Cross is confirmed, and we are rocketing right now. The momentum, the buy pressure is strong. We're up to 6, almost 5.82. We're seeing it wick. Keep a close eye here for another correction. Remember, the correction guys are healthy. We need corrections to allow entry. So I'll let you guys know when I'm gonna start putting some chum in the water here in another minute.
Let's go, Bo. That's what I'm talking about. And now surpassing
King Ant, what do
6
you?
million.
Yeah, King Ant, what do you? Tell me, what are you feeling on a vibe check today? How do you think the market's feeling? You've been basically running for 5 days straight. You took the first nap last night, so you're fresh. You're back refreshed. What has the market been? The momentum been, and what are you expecting for this weekend?
Yeah, so the my observation, it's been extremely freaking high. We've had a massive influx in like-minded individuals joining the community, causing this incredible influx of what I like to call pink mist. You know, it just flowing through all of the charts as well, and then it mixes with this purple fog, and it just gives this warm, bubbly feeling inside. Also, guys, we have never had this many catalysts, leading up to this point. Um, and the fact that this community is, I imagine us literally, we're like a surfer in the pipeline, and we're just riding that massive wave, this awesome community. And we're going to continue to hook and jab and lead the charge. It's brilliance in the basics, hitting that like button, hitting that retweet button, going ham, following those simple, fast things that we can do as
Following
a
other
unit.
doginal dogs, following the
Yup.
stage, following the stage, hitting
Yup.
noties for the host and the co-hosts. Like hitting noties for the host and the co-hosts up here. So you're not missing anything. Guys, you never know where it's going to come. It could come in a tweet, a sub, Discord. Guys, it could be anywhere. You got to stay ready. And I get it. A lot of people got a lot of stuff going on. Guys, that's not how crypto works. Crypto doesn't make excuses. Crypto wins don't. They, you know, no one's going to go out. Crypto's not going to go out of its way to to help you. You're busy, you got shit going on, you got kids, you got a job. I get it. Everybody's got shit going on. You have stuff going on until you don't, right? You make money in crypto, you invest it into yourself, right? You make money into crypto, you start investing in things that make your life easier. Do what you can to get in that chair, do what you can to get trading, do what you can to stay active and do this because, bro, we're about to enter into what we like to call a gigacycle. Everybody's a gigacyclone. You're going to hear this word, gigacyclone. Write that down, gigacyclone. That is what is happening this bull market, gigacyclone. They were calling it a super cyclone, and they've upgraded it to a category 5 gigacyclone. What does that mean? That means that we're about to see the largest transfer. When a tornado picks up a house, it picks up a house and spreads wood and debris everywhere. The gigacyclone is going to pick up all the liquidity in the world, the whole world, the banks, the cash, the gold. It's picking up all the world's money and throwing it for a spin in the tornado. And then it's going to land in a lot of new people's hands. All the money from the banks and the big, cash people and the big investment firms, the BlackRocks, the State Streets, the, Vanguards, Fidelity, I Trust. These people are buying insane amounts of crypto, institutional liquidity. All that money is getting put into the majors. Okay, once the market goes crazy, Giga Cyclone, all that bank money gets thrown around everywhere, and people just start fucking gambling with millions of dollars. On top of it all, Donald Trump, we don't know what he's doing with crypto, but within 3 days of being president, he did two of the biggest things in crypto history. The two things that Donald Trump did in crypto history were he signed an executive order to put a committee together to basically pump our fucking bags. There's people and then he put Cynthia Loomis in a very important position, and the chairman of the SEC is also in a very good position. He's on the board. He's on the DAO. He's on a crypto DAO. Like this guy, is on a debt. Like the new chairman of the SEC holds crypto and is a, you know, he's on a big project. Like he's a part of a big crypto project. This guy's pro crypto. The All In podcast, David Sachs, the crypto czar. Guys, I don't think you guys understand. The US government, Donald Trump's company is literally buying 50, $100 million bags of crypto every day. Are you guys watching their wallets? It's all public. People are saying, why isn't crypto pumping? Why isn't crypto pumping? Donald Trump told all of the big banks and BlackRock, he said, wait, give me like a couple weeks to load up my bags and then we pump. I promise, I swear to God, that's what happened. I'm convinced Donald Trump told all the market makers to give him a couple weeks to load up his bags so that he could pump. Because he's buying crypto left and right. I mean, how much crypto has the World Liberty Fi bought? Donald Trump's crypto project.
200
Millions of
million,
dollars.
200 million plus.
200 million.
And it's not just on one chain either. It's Ethereum, it's Tron, it's Solana, it's XRP. It's like literally everything.
Guys, I made a
We're back.
post.
We're back
Yeah,
to 6.5, guys. We are looking really healthy here. We're
it's
trimming
looking
the top
gorgeous.
just like we should. 6.5. Since the moment that Bark said, you know, and I told you guys we're scraping the bottom at the 3.5 level here. We're in an upward trend and it's looking fantastic, guys.
Hey, let me ask a question. Yesterday, Bark said all the token needs to do is hold around a 3 million level for 24 hours and it'll get another opportunity. Who remembers that being said? Okay, so
I do.
Bark called that right. And then when it was at 3 million, Bark said, I'm adding 1 to 2% of my position to my moon bag. I'm not getting greedy. I'm not getting greedy because this has already been a great win. Don't ruin a great win by chasing. You know, at the end of the night, when someone orders a vodka Red Bull because they're trying to keep it going, and you just know that it's actually, when you drink a vodka Red Bull, that means your night is over. It only goes downhill from there. It's the same way when you're chasing a bag. You know, very, very often does that not work. That's not a winning strategy. It's the vodka Red Bull of trading. So don't.
What about a watermelon juice?
Yeah, a watermelon juice. That's exactly it. So, what is a watermelon juice? When you're dehydrated and you're hungover and you drink watermelon juice, it makes you feel really good. That's my recommend. That's my hangover cure is watermelon juice. So you think about it, the chart got scuffed up from its all-time high, and what do? We drink a watermelon juice, 1 to 2%, just a little bit on top of my moon bag, nothing greedy. Remember, I also was trimming fat on that moon bag at like 17 mil, and when the chart was at 17 million, I came off mute 4 times and said, make sure I wouldn't be opposed to trimming your moon bag here. You know, because greed will get you far in this space, but it won't get you, it won't keep you here long. It can take you far, but it can, end your career in one play because, the best way to counter greed is sustainability. I always talk about sustainability. When we're selling these meme coins, guys, when we're getting out of positions, we're selling meme coins, we're doing it in sustainable ways. We're taking 5% clips out. That means that we're selling 5% of our total position the whole way up. And yes, what that means is that your bag is not going to be worth the maximum it could have been worth, but at the end of the day, that is having riding your bag without selling is called diamond handing. And diamond handing should be applied to projects that you have very long conviction on. None of these projects that we're talking about now are long conviction plays. Vine could be over tonight. ETF could be over tonight in any moment. That's what these coins are. Long-term conviction plays are things like Pepe or Doge or XRP or Solana. Those are the plays that I go to bed every night and I don't even need to check the price. I do check the price because I'm a degenerate, but I don't have to. I can sleep knowing that those are safe, relatively safe bags. Okay, but the stuff we're trading here right now, you can't sleep on. Like this is not sleep on. This is stay up until 6 in the morning bags. That's what crypto is right now. Okay, guys. By the way, if you're making a post with this space, what I want you to do is share it. Like click the share button, get the link for the space, and start replying to other influencers' tweets with this space. say, hey, go look up Vine tweets. Say, hey, a lot of people are rotating Vine into ETF, and then just put the space link. Because look what's happening in this space, guys. We've actually broken the algorithm. And in my opinion, what we're going to do today is build the biggest crypto space there's ever been. So I want you to strap in, strap on. Okay, it's time to get caffeinated. It's time to get caffeinated. It's time to get Laffy Taffinated.
All right, we are trading sideways here, guys. We're gonna put some chum in the water. King Yang, can you get me those crab legs and those bottom feeders, please? And
Yep.
let's start chumming the water here. Let's see if we can get some more bites to get these fish to come to the top. We are trading sideways at 6.21. We got red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. So we're gonna continue to chum the water here, guys. This is a good accumulation zone for anybody that is interested as we continue this little run here.
Yeah, guy. I mean, it's at 6.3. I don't know how 6.3 is trading sideways. If that's trading sideways, then
He's on the 1 second chart,
oh,
Bark.
okay, guys. Let's not forget. Let's not forget when this token was at 3 million just now. That's when I was like, hey, I think it's 1 to 2% add of the position. I mean, look, you can't make this shit up. I don't like to toot my own horn, but at the same time, also, we're gonna see how plays run today. Again, it's on an all-time rip. If you're up in crazy profits, like if you aped in at 3, I don't think it's necessarily out of the question to start taking some 5%, taking some haircuts, guys. The thing about taking haircuts is that's a long-term strategy. That's not exclusive. That never shuts off. That's called dollar cost averaging. Okay, dollar cost averaging. It's the trading style. There's diamond handing and then there's dollar cost averaging, really. And then there's swing trading. There's a bunch of strategies, but I don't advise a lot of them because this is, in my opinion, the highest win rate, least greedy, and most sustainable way to participate in a token, in my opinion. I've seen a lot of strategies. So what DCA, dollar cost averaging, means is that if you buy a token at $1 and you think it's going to $10, the entire time that that token is going up in price, you're selling very small amounts in order to claim profit. 5%, 2%, 1 to 5% sales. The entire time it's going up. How often should you take a 1 to 5% sale? It's up to you. You guys heard me do it last night, when everybody's coming off of mute and saying super euphoric shit, like I love you guys and this is the best space I've ever been in. I'm starting to do it a little bit more aggressively because I just know that how they feel is how most people feel. When everybody's feeling crazy euphoric and going berserk is when you want to be doing your haircuts. When people are crying in Discord and saying crazy shit, that's when you want to be adding to your position. Okay? Do the opposite of normies. Do the opposite of normies because guess what? Normies don't win. And this community right here is not normies. This community right here is being taught how to use bots. This community is being taught how to grow on Twitter. Guys, this is not normie. This is how you train to not be a normie. These spaces are how you learn how to not be a normie. And the goal is that even if you don't have us around, like if you're on your own in the future or at any point, that you don't need to ask anyone a question to do these things. The point in which you guys want to get to is where you don't need to ask Bark and Shiba or King Ant or anybody else a question on what to do. Like, what are we looking at, Bo?
We are looking at the double dragons are starting to twist and turn here. Looks like we're trying to hold the line at 5.9, 6.0. See if we can get these dragons to turn back around. And again, we are trading little sideways here. And so everybody knows that if anybody wants to follow exactly what I'm looking at exactly, go ahead and type in gmgn.ai. Once you're there, type in the ticker ETF and put it on the 1 minute chart. And that's exactly what I'm going to be looking at today. People ask me, like, why aren't you looking at the 5 minute chart? Why aren't you looking at the 1 hour chart? Well, that's because when I'm calling out exactly what's going on, I need to know when that wick happened. For example, if a tweet comes out by Andrew Tate and he says, hey, this and this happened, when did he say that? He obviously put his position before that. I need to know down to the minute exactly when that happened. So as I turn this boat around and start adding some more chum here, you guys need to have you guys' line ready as I set down the sinkers and make sure that the depths of where the fish are at and where we're trying to hold the line. If you guys want to participate, you're more than welcome. As of right now, we're holding the line at about 5.89, and we're trading sideways on the 1 minute chart. The dragons are twisting around, and we're starting to see they're battling it out right now. And we're gonna see if we could turn the mac and cheese here up to the northern position here, guys.
Guys, what is the market cap when Andrew Tate called it? Let me find it. I have a screenshot. I think it was at. Damn, what was that? Yo, can somebody give me somebody tell me what the chart was at 9:52 a.m. Can somebody tell me where this chart was at 9:52 a.m., please?
3.7 million.
Okay, I'll just say he called it at 4. I'll just say 3 million. I'll give him just a little bit of a, you know what I mean? A little bit of a bonus. A little bit of a bonus. So guys, we called ETF at 100K. He called it at 3 million. Are you paying attention? And then I'm going to put learn about it here. Guys, I want everybody to be posting. I want everyone to be going crazy on the timeline. Guys, the Discord is going berserk. Okay. Best thing that you can do is grab this space link and reply to someone's post with it and say, yo, we're talking about Vine. Say everybody's rotating. Come chat. Okay. And I just want to also say there's 790 people in the request. If you want to come on up and speak your opinion, at this point, you're going to need to have a doginal dog, either a starter dog or a real dog. Your real dog is going to get you, is definitely going to get you some brownie points, but we are bringing up generic dogs too. Starter dogs. Okay. Not generic. They're more than that. They're more than generic.
Shout out
So,
to
God,
Fight LLC out of Delaware,
facts.
guys. Just so you guys know, they are the ones that started the bull run with Donald Trump dropping a meme coin. And Diamond, for all those that held on through these rough waters, there's the Fight LLC Diamond Hands right here. We saw a new bottom today of about 25. And now the dragons have crossed on the 1 hour chart, and where the mac and cheese is looking great, and it's starting to cook a nice steady growth. And we went from 25 to 30 here, to 30 billion in the last half hour. So it looks good, and it looks like the volume is starting to pick up in that token as well. Just want to keep everyone
Yo,
Well, I
updated.
would say the second half of the bull run, Bo, because I mean, you had the first half of the bull run, which is like the build up, right, which was last year. And then this second half is the most parabolic part of the bull run. Like the first year is always going to be the year that the halving is on. So for those of you that don't know, every 4 years there's a thing that happens with Bitcoin called the halving. What happens with that is every 4 years, the amount of rewards that you get from mining a Bitcoin block goes down to half. So right now it's at 3.125. It used to be at 6 Bitcoin per block. So now each time a miner mines a block of Bitcoin, they're only getting 3 Bitcoin. So in the next 4 years, when the next halving happens, that's actually going to go down to about 1.5 Bitcoins per block. So this scarcity pushes up Bitcoin, starts the whole entire wave of liquidity starting to go into the market as Bitcoin gets more scarce and starts to gain value and push up and push up. That's what drove it from going into the 30s to then the 60s to then the farther highs. Then Donald Trump got elected. We saw all-time highs come through off of that when Bitcoin all-time high. And then this last week, we actually saw the most recent all-time high of Bitcoin, which was 109,000 roughly Bitcoin price in USD.
Bitcoin. Okay, thank you for the.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
that's what really
Look,
starts the bull run.
guys. Bitcoin is for boomers. XRP is for millennials. Sol is for chads,
Yep.
and Ethereum is for people that pick their nose in public. I said what I said. Straight up. I said what I said. Guys, you are in the #1 crypto space on X. You are in the space that is called 3 nights of consecutive runners. Do you think that there is any chance in the world that this community is going to let off the gas this bull market? Yo, we haven't let off the gas for 3 years. We have hit the pedal to the metal the whole time. And all it's going to take is one tectonic shift and one catapult to us to reach, gigasphere levels, and the amount of liquidity that we'll be able to capture as a community will allow us to change the course of the entire bull market, in my opinion. I think this community will change the course. We will have so much liquidity in here from these plays. We will have so much liquidity in here from these plays that we will actually be able to move markets. And the thing is these people in here, they don't, I mean, they're not crackheads. I mean, they are, but they're not. People, they listen. They don't get greedy. I mean, I can't tell you how many people last night DM me and said they followed, they followed what I was doing exactly. All I was doing was just live announcing what I was doing live. I was just like, hey, I'm taking a little bit of profit. Hey, I'm taking a little bit of profit. Take a little bit of profit here. That wasn't financial advice. That was me just going through and literally telling you what I was doing. I'm not sitting up in a paid trading group. This is not a paid trading group. All those paid alpha groups, guys, that's all bullshit. People say, why should you subscribe to Bark and Sheba? Well, if you subscribe to Bark and Sheba, you're going to get our unfiltered thoughts. You're also going to get more personal time. I read all those comments on my subs. And I also am starting to engage a lot more in those comments, as you probably seen. I've been spending more time in those comments because that's where, if you want to get to know Bark a little bit more and you want to get to, that's it. It's $5. Holy shit, it's $5. Honestly, it's just a test to see, if you understand what's going on more than anything. $5. Are you kidding me? $5. So look, that's what that is. Bo, you got an update for us? Is that you coming up here?
Yeah, MACD is starting to turn here, guys. We went through a really nice, healthy correction after chumming the waters here. We're going to continue chopping over to sideways here. And as soon as this MACD switches completely, the dragons right now are starting to turn, wanting to go parallel. If we could keep this action here and hold this line at 5.59, we should see a turn and get another rip up to maybe about 6.5, maybe even 7.5 is the next target.
So what does ETF stand for? Eat, trade, fart. It was a meme that was called at 100K. The out of all the runners yesterday, the token that was called was the number one token. And out of the live trading, we had a perfect exit. I mean, a textbook exit. And now if you still have a moon bag, that moon bag should still be worth, I mean, that moon bag is not a worthless moon bag. It shouldn't be. That moon bag is a nice little, but you see what you did? You took out, you removed all your risk. That's why we leave moon bags in. So general trading strategy. What is leaving a moon bag? What is a moon bag? A moon bag is a type of trading strategy where you always leave a little bit of your position in there, kind of no matter what, 5% of whatever you had to maybe moon bags can be as big as 20 to 25. I'm a little bit more conservative. I like to keep my moon bags between 5 to 10% of what I initially had. So if I had a million tokens, I'll keep a million in it, at all times, basically. If I feel good. Sometimes I just get out, but it's always seems like the tokens that I get out in have a revenge comeback. It's funny, right? All the tokens that I fully clip out of, they just I sell them and then I look at the chart the next day and it's up like 500%. I said, oh, I should have just kept it. So just keep a little bit in there. Oh, never full clip it out. Like just keep, even if it's just a little bit, even if it's 1%, there's no point, because if the token goes crazy, you might not. Okay, so if the token
Dragons are
goes
about to
crazy,
collide, guys.
yeah.
Dragons are about to collide here. We're going to see a golden cross form in here. Good job, guys.
So guys, like let's just say you ran up a bag to like $50,000 cash, and then you left $1,000 moon bag. If the token went gigaparabolic and went to 1 billion, it'd be like another 50,000. You double your position with like no risk. So we're playing a game of risk here. Every time you buy a token, you are consensually taking a risk, and it's no one else's fault. Even if someone said the token's great and you bought it, it's still your decision to get that token. Okay, so you're taking on a little bit of risk. My goal when I'm trading is to cover my risk and then get into a zone of profit.
Big wick, 6.8 wick, all the way up, guys.
Let's go, baby.
6.8 wick just formed. Keep going, guys. We are moving forward. The dragons have crossed. We got a golden cross forming here. We are moving in the right direction.
Let's go. That's amazing. Guys, when I'm trading, my goal is to get out of risk. So very early, very early on into a token's life, if let's just say I put in $100, when my bag is worth $200 to $300, I'm starting to take profits right there because my goal is to eventually, between my small sales of 5%, 1 to 5% of my small sales, what I'm doing is I'm stacking back up my 100 so that if the token went to zero, I didn't lose any money. Like that's for me, that's important. I don't like to, um, you know, I don't like to do the diamond handing thing. I'm not a diamond handing kind of token guy, but that might change. I'll diamond hand some big stuff, but this stuff we're trading right here is just not, it's not.
6.73, 6.78, 6.8, guys. We are moving with large momentum in the buy pressure here. The dragons have crossed completely here, and we are looking fantastic.
Well, in terms of like holding bags, I mean, if you look at this chart, like ETF, if you actually like zoom out and look back at it, like this thing came out right around 9 o'clock, had a surge, came back down, and that needs to happen on these charts. Like these pullbacks are healthy. Like you want to get people in and then you want to get people out of these charts. Why do you want to do that? Well, if you decrease the amount of people that have larger bags, that decreases sell pressure. It helps token distribution. So as the token gets more evenly distributed, the sell pressure lessens on the chart, meaning that people can sell out less big chunks, meaning that the chart can actually grow. So this one started at 9, went up, went down, and then continued to cook, going up and down, consolidating, driving people in and out of this token, distributing it evenly, and it carried momentum all the way until it peaked at around like 3:30 a.m. last night up at the top at about 18 mil. So like knowing that you should be buying on reds when you see like an opportunity when people are shaking out, a lot of times it can be scary, but that's where the opportunity is. Like not buying on uptrends, not when things are at their all-time highs, not when things are complete euphoric. You want to buy anticipating value. And it takes a little bit to train yourself to be able to find that.
We had a large sell coming, guys, and it got eaten up so quickly here. It got eaten up so quickly. We went all the way down back to 5.3 and it just got chewed up. This is good sideways action here, guys. Great opportunity. We are getting the fish. We got some chum in the water. Set your guys' line down at to 5.31 if you ever do see it again. But this is an accumulation zone, is what I'm looking at here, guys. This is looking fantastic.
I
We
mean,
got some fresh
the
chum.
chart right now, it's in the middle of an uptrend.
Yeah,
So,
fresh
and I mean,
chum
the
out.
uptrend's continuing. So just be careful that you don't get um caught out buying the top of the uptrend whenever the downtrend starts here. But the uptrend is looking healthy where you could start to really see resistance on it. Looking at where people might be back holding from would probably be 8.89 mil, right around then. Um, if not, if the chart goes and it reverses in a bigger order, which it doesn't look like it will, it looks like the buys are coming through pretty strong here. Um, then the next point in time for the bounce would probably be around like 4.6, 4.5.
Fresh chum is in the water, ladies and gentlemen.
The dragons are twirling around each other, guys. The dragons are twirling. They are starting to swivel and turn around each other. This is the battle of the bears and the bulls, guys. They are getting torn up here. Look how fast they get.
Hey, Bark, I got an idea. Let me know what you think about this, man. I was opening up the trading bot, the Trojan bot, and I was just adjusting my settings. And I noticed there's customizable P&L cards. And a community like ours could create a customizable P&L chart. So we could repost our profit charts on X or Twitter to help get attention to our community's profits and stuff. What do you think about that?
Yo, I'm back. So I didn't hear anything that anyone said. So we lost Bo. So make sure you get Bo back up here. I had to rotate him out. So guys, we're watching Vine and ETF. Brett, what was your what's up, Brett?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just saying, hey, why don't we make customizable P&L charts on the Trojan bot, because our community we could post our profits on Twitter, showing what percentages we gained with like each like DGen pump fest. You know what I mean? And gather attention that hey, our community is like doing numbers. You know what I mean? What do you think about that?
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys have a crazy PNL or you have a nice PNL, guys, post it. Guys, post it and post a space. Just be like, hey, where did you hear about this token? Guys, this token, if you were 30 minutes late, you still got in under a mil. Look at how this token started. I mean, go pull up the chart. We're talking about ETF. Look at how ETF started. ETF started at 100K, and it took a while for it to reach a mil, and then it also had a major correction back to 800,000 or 400, 500,000. There was like 2 hour opportunity to get in under 1 mil, and we were out here begging people. I mean, not begging people, not begging people. I was just, we were up here telling people, hey, this just looks like a really, really, this looks like a really I'm bullish on this. I'm feeling bullish. I'm feeling bullish. And then through that, we made sure that we didn't get greedy and we played the token properly. And dude, how many have you ever seen 3 nights in a row where everybody's putting up shots and landing buckets like consistently?
Big wick, wicked up to 7.2,
Oh,
guys.
Not like this, Bark, consecutively.
I mean, I mean, this reminds me of like last February, last
All right,
March when the
really
market was
last strike.
exploding.
Really
What do
the
you
last
Oh
strike.
mean? What do
my.
you
No,
mean?
no, tall, tall,
What am
tall,
I
tall,
supposed
tall.
to
I want you to
say? I mean,
tall. I
that's
want you
when
to
we
like
had
consider
like
the tall.
a
Tall. I want
huge
you
push up in
tall.
the market.
Tall, tall. I want you tall. I want you to observe the environment and really think critically. Really last strike. Okay, guys. This is unprecedented waters. And in my opinion, when we talk about the golden bull market, guys, what are we talking about? Are we talking about a 2x? Are we talking about a 3x? Are we talking about a 4x? Are we interested in doubling our money? No.
No.
I'm interested in putting in $100 and putting out 10,000. Spam the 100 if you want to put in $100 and pull out 10,000 soon. Who wants to make that trade? 100 to 10,000. Who wants to make that?
The dragons are bumping heads, guys. The dragons are bumping head. We're gonna see another upward spike up here. We might see a wick up to 8 mil right here. Hang on tight.
You guys heard it. In the meantime, we're getting what rolling. We're getting our music. We're going back to the look. Someone told me if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I feel
Knock,
like
knock,
this.
knock, knocking on heaven's door. We're trying to get and break over the 7 mil, guys. And knock, knock, knocking heaven's door.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Come on, everybody on stage. Knock, knock,
Knock,
Knock,
knock,
knock,
knocking
knocking
knocking on
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 heaven's
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 door.
One
door.
more
door.
time.
Doom, doom,
Knock,
doom,
knock,
Knock,
doom.
knock,
Knock,
knocking
knock,
knocking on
knocking
Knocking
on
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 heaven's
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 door.
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 Let's go. Bull market's here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're
Yes, it
just
is.
joining us, shout out to Fight, Fight, Fight LLC out of Delaware. This is the #1 Trump community here. Let's go.
Guys, just as a quick reminder, if you're not following the host and the co-host and smacking everyone on stage with a follow, you are missing out on free growth potential. When you start following other doginal dogs and engaging, it slaps you in the algorithm. Elon changed the algorithm 2 days ago or yesterday. The algorithm has been changed. You are going to be heavily incentivized to be forming communities. Elon wants this app to be based on communities. So, what do you think you should be doing? You should be finding a community. You should be joining a community. Oh, guess what? We found it. Welcome. Welcome to the Doginal Dogs. It's absolutely free to join. Yo, can we get the starter dogs pinned up to the top, please? Guys, there's a pin post. Any post that is posted up to the top, we're going to start giving away some money and 50 clips. In front of me right here, I have a Phantom wallet with a couple commas in it that I would not mind sharing and helping some of the wonderful people in here maybe get their first break. Maybe $50 will change your life. I don't know. If $50 is life changing to you, then I want to definitely make sure that we're hitting some of you guys from every echelon. People with doginal dogs, non-doginal. Well, at this point, starter dog or real doginal dog only to be eligible for the giveaways. Okay, so any post pinned to the top, King Ant. In 2 minutes, I want you to pick a person, 3 people from each pin post, and we're giving out $50 a pop.
Let's go, brother.
Understood?
Let's go.
All right, let's
Yep.
do it.
Bro,
Let's
Bart, when
do
I
it, guys.
joined this base, man, I swear to you, I had 36 followers. Now I'm almost at 500, bro. Dude, the interactions in the community is incredible, man.
Everybody smack Brett with a follow.
Dude, thank you so much. I'm following everyone back with a Doginal dog and interacting, of course.
They gotta have a Doginal dog, right?
Absolutely, they must have a Doginal dog. If you don't have a Doginal dog, sorry, you're not getting another follow back.
You guys hear that? No Doginal dog, no follow back from Brett.
And I pinned it up top, Bark.
Okay, guys, if you need a Doginal dog PFP, it's pinned up to the top. You want to grow your account like fucking crazy and start getting paid from Twitter and then put that money into crypto, it would make 0 sense to not do this. I mean, for real. 0 cents. Guys, last bull market, we saw people with 0 followers put on a Bored Ape, and because they had a Bored Ape, it made them millions of dollars because it attracted opportunities. Guys, having a Doginal dog is gonna attract all kinds of rewards. Whitelists. People are gonna pick you to be on whitelists. People are gonna pick you to be in Discords. People are gonna pick you to join Telegrams because they know that Doginal dogs have hella alpha. We have the best alpha in crypto. We are the #1 community in crypto. There's no one doing what we're doing. There's no one even doing what we're close. There's people trying to copy what we're doing, and as they're hosting the space, they have our space on their tab, and they mute their mic to listen to ours to see what we're talking about, so that they can copy us.
We got a lot of pressure building up here, guys. We got a lot of pressure building up right here. The dragons are facing each other, the middle of the octagon. This is the death stare. We are knocking on heaven's door.
Guys, we're knocking on heaven's door. Damn, yo, dude, I'm just feeling electric. Yo, who's feeling electric? Vine's at 4, guys.
Go.
Yo,
Feeling it, Bark.
guys, Vine is pushing to 400. Can I get a TA on Vine, please?
Sure.
No, not a sure. Say, sir, yes, sir. If the next person comes off mute and doesn't bring absolute amphetamine take, they're gonna be rotated off. There's 0, guys. If you're tired, do not hit the request button today. I'm serious.
Yeah, you're gonna
If
be
you're
getting
tired,
blocked. Actually,
you're gonna
if
get
you're coming
fucking
with
yo.
low
You're gonna
energy.
get blocked. And Tall, don't
Yep.
test it. I will. I already blocked Web, so like I'm not. There's nothing I'm not willing to do today. Go ahead. Let's go to Bo.
All right, so for Vine is looking bullish right now. The MACD is in upward trajectory right here. It looks like the blue dragon took a bite out of the of the golden dragon. It bit right off the side of it. The golden dragon is wounded, and we are in the upward trend. We're standing at 3.91 milli for Vine on the 1-hour chart. Let's go.
Guys, the reason we're tracking Vine is leading this entire meme coin category. What do you mean by that, Bark? What does it mean that it's leading the entire meme coin category? There's all these derivatives of Vine that are being created right now. You know, everything, Facebook and Meta and like Tinder and Apple. Like they're just creating companies and spin-offs of Vine. Anything that has to do with the company is doing, interesting things right now. Guys, when Vine is pumping, we're going to see how this chart relates to it. But guys, when Vine dumps, people actually start to rotate money back from Vine into other tokens. So, one of the things that we want to be posting is that people are rotating Vine back into ETF. Just say, yo, people are rotating profits of Vine into ETF. I mean, but guys, if Vine goes to like a new all-time high today, which it's about to break, if Vine goes to an all-time high, it's going to send all other meme coins. It's about to be a crazy day. Guys, it's Saturday.
Let's go.
Strap in, strap on.
Let's go, guys.
Strap in, strap on. Guys, everyone's off of work. Right? Everyone's off of, I mean, not everybody, but all the 9 to 5ers, the Monday through Fridays, not everybody's off of work. The Monday through Friday people are off of work.
Yo, Bart, I'm at work with my my Telegram bot loaded with some Solana, ready to go, ready for that CA, answering all notifications, all posts, man. I'm ready to go, locked and load, brother.
The pressure is building up, guys. The pressure is building up here. The dragons are fighting. They look like they want to bump heads here. Let's see if we get the pressure up. If this thing wicks up, I predict a wick up to 8 points, maybe 8.5 million. How much pressure we got here? Let's go.
Guys, keep in mind, if you tweet the ticker ETF out, if you post the ticker ETF, you will gain followers. And start to post stuff like that. Just say if you post ETF, like literally make a post. If you post about ETF, you gain followers. I will follow everyone back. Guys, this is how you build the strongest community in crypto. You're not stingy with the follow button, guys. If there's anyone not stingy with the follow button, it's me and Shibo. I hit the follow button until X doesn't allow me anymore. I follow over 10,000 people, and every day I go through and I find people who are not active and unfollow them. So I'm unfollowing 50 people and I'm following 50 people. King has been doing the same thing. Shibo's been doing the same thing. If you're inactive and you're not willing to be in the trenches, you're getting an unfollow, because I'm not looking to surround. This account is not surrounding itself with anyone that is not willing to push themselves to the max. Even if you only have 2 hours a day, you can still make it work. You're just gonna have to get creative. Look, Brett is at work. Shield, are you at work? Are you at
Yeah,
the
I'm at
Are
the
you at the
building.
office?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been
And what, you just got
it's been
you just got an AirPod in?
It's been an hour, guys, since we were scraping the bottom at about 3.5. In the last hour or so, we have an increase in volume, about 50% increase in volume, 5% increase in the 1 minute, and another 2% in the 5 minute, guys. We are battling it out, and we are knocking on heaven's door. Let's go, baby.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Bro, yeah, I'm at work with earpods in 24/7, man. I don't miss a thing, you know? And of course, notifications on, ready to go. Everybody should be like that. Everyone should have AirPods in if your work allows you to. And if they don't, well, maybe it's time to call in sick. You don't
If
want to
if your
miss it.
work doesn't allow you to wear AirPods and you have like a minimum wage job, like see if you can swap. For real. Yo, I don't know, maybe you clean shit. I don't know, maybe you work a front desk. But you best don't be working at Starbucks where you're gonna be where you can't even get a break. Don't be working a job where you can't catch a break. Work a job where you might have to do a little bit of work. Be a valet where nobody valets. You know what I mean? Like, just you got to be creative with your cash flow. And then just as soon as you can get a nice big bag, I think you should quit the job and fucking all in on crypto, but do it the right way. We're gonna teach you guys how to do that so that you preserve your bag and then make the right moves so that you can multiply it.
Yeah, if
Because
you
this
look
is a
at Vine's
24/7 job. It's a
attempting
24.
to
How
test
many of you guys?
support here, it's actually, if it breaks through this support, it could fall down to like 340 before it has another retest of support. So we could see a pullback on Vine here to see some liquidity actually moving out of it.
Yeah, from some liquidity rotations.
Yep.
The MACD has just crossed on the 15-minute after being in a negative downtrend for several. I mean, it's been in a bullish uptrend the whole time, actually. It's just had moments of momentum shifting. It is now shifting. It has just shifted back into positive momentum into another growth cycle. So, we're keeping a very close eye on it. Now, keep in mind, guys, 95 or 90, 99% of the people in this Twitter space have just moonbags in the token left. We've already taken our profits. So we're sitting on moonbags. So if you're coming in fresh, just keep that in mind that, we're coming from a different perspective. And you got to be Safu. And I mean, I'll recommend some things to you, but keep in mind, like our primary trade window was yesterday for this. So our group right now, we're just watching. We're also watching Vine because if Vine shoots up to an all-time high, there's also going to be a bunch of new tokens running, and I think there could be like 3, 4, or 5 tokens pumping tonight simultaneously. We might see that for the very first time. It's Saturday.
And
It's Saturday. I mean, all bets are off.
We are chumming the waters here, guys. We are chumming the waters. King Yang, can we get some frag lips, some bottom feeders? I need some of that stinky octopus that you had yesterday.
It's
We
coming
are
in.
All right, let's go. We're going to turn this boat around here. We're going to set our lines down to about 6 milli. If we see anything there, that is the spot to go. Right now, we are trading it at 6.4. And man, we are knocking on heaven's door. Let's go.
Let's go. Also, wanted to let everyone know, just cracked a loony in the system. About to have it coursing through my bloodstream. This thing really kicks things off to another level. This is the juicy peach loony energy, ladies and gentlemen. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend.
I'm taking bee pollen. It's very good for energy as well.
Guys, let's remember why people are in here. I need everybody to really channel what it's going to take to make today the biggest crypto space. And remember that every time that we're talking, and every time that everything that we say is important. Nothing that we say is not important. Every word that we speak into the universe carries weight. So let's just make sure that we're continuing to put good vibrations, good vibes into the air, into the space, into the comments. Keep it good. At the end of the day, good vibes is what we're here for. And as I said, 24 hours is my clock for this token from last night. So basically until I think, I don't know, fucking 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning tonight, it could do anything from now until 3:30 as long as it's above 3 million, and it's okay. It's just, that's my time horizon for this. And again, Vine is the coin to watch today. Vine is definitely the coin to watch. Let's get an update just on the broader market. I think everything is just everything is up a little bit today. We have Solana at 286. That's up 3%. Trump is back to 29.60. So it wants to hold there. Bitcoin at 105. Doge at 35. Guys, they're suppressing the price. The market makers are suppressing the price to get better entry. Donald Trump is continually buying tokens. Why do you think Donald Trump is buying crypto? And why do you think the price is not going up? Because Trump has told the market makers that he wants a better entry. He's buying a lot of crypto. He wants 10% is a big deal. 10% is 50 million bucks. So if he can get the market makers to wait to pump it, he's saving himself 50 million, 100 million. That's a lot of money, guys. Everybody in Washington is loading their bags. Actually, let me rephrase that. Everyone in Washington, D.C. is loading their bags. The media is fudding it. The media is fudding crypto. The media is fudding crypto so that you are scared to buy it. They don't want you to be successful. The media wants you to be stupid. But we're not stupid. We're not stupid at all. We read the technicals. We work together. We work as a team to accomplish big goals in this space. Guys, we are going to be keeping our eyes right now. I'm scanning right now. Guys, multiple people are posting about Vine. A lot of ex-employees are posting about Vine. A lot of ex-employees are posting about Vine. And, here's why, Vine is a lot riskier now if you're not in Vine. If you're not in Vine, to me, Vine is already kind of out risk. I'm trading alts. I'm trading derivatives of Vine because Vine would need to go now to $1 billion market cap to just over 2x your money. Vine would need to go to $1 billion market cap, which is crazy, just to do 2x your money and a little bit and some change. Another token would need to just, like, for example, ETF would just need to go to 12 for you to double your money. And yesterday it hit 17, 18. So, I just think, you got to think about this thing. We're certainly appreciative of what Vine is doing. But at the same time, we're not here to make a 2x.
That's right. We're not here to make it 2x, guys. We are chopping sideways. We flip the boat around. We are chumming the waters now. This creates a great price action and good entry for the people that are just coming into the space here. We are right now trading at about 5.84. The water is bloody right now. The fish are starting to rise. They're eating up these red candles, and we're chopping sideways here for a little bit as we continue to go this route. This only creates additional pressure here before we take the next snap up, guys. Let's go.
Absolutely, absolutely. Guys, we have a lot of people in requests. So if anyone is sleeping on stage, they will be rotated. We have a lot of people wanting to come up and talk about their experience trading this token, which I think would be really valuable. So if you would like to talk about your trading experience and what you have accomplished so far, that would be awesome. If you had a nice win. Did anyone on stage have a nice win with this token?
Oh yes, Spark.
Did anyone on
Yes.
stage want to talk about?
We just wicked up to 7.2 once again, guys. We got some big buy orders coming in. Hang on,
Yep.
tight.
King Ant, tell me about your experience with the token.
Yeah. Well, I listened to your call and I got in early, and then every time that we would all-time high and that there'd be these max inflows of volume, I would just keep shaving 2%, 5% continuously, and worked up a wallet, made 50 SOL from that, and now that has set me up to, I have a moon bag still in ETF, and now I have a lot of Solana for the next play, and I'm going to be able to make some six-figure trades coming in the next coming hours.
All right, the mac and cheese
Wait,
has
50
flipped
soul.
here.
So
The
King,
mac
you're
and
telling me
cheese
you
has
made
started to
like
flip here.
12 grand off of this token last night?
Yep,
Let's go, bro.
Oh yeah,
King Ant, is
guys.
that your? Yeah. King Ant, that's some light. That's some light work, King Ant. That's one trip to Alexander Wang.
that's right.
So
Now we need to repeat this times 1,000.
yeah. I mean, guys, look. The thing is there's gonna be days where this shit happens every day. I mean, this is gonna happen multiple times a day. There's gonna be a period of time where this is happening like 6 times a day. A token runs like crazy.
I mean, it has been happening every day, and even though we got into great coins, there are so many plays that we just got into the biggest ones. Like every single day after the night trading, the day after is just trending all over the place.
Guys, we're keeping a close eye on everything. Again, the MACD is flipped bullish. These accumulation phases, guys, is when you want to be grinding on. Oh, by the way. Oh, nice.
The
Hey,
dragons are
shout
about
out
to
to
collide,
everybody. Hey, I
guys.
just want to
Dragons
do
are
a quick.
about to collide.
Hey, I just want to do a quick shout out to all the people that have been stepping up and uh, leveling up their accounts. While I've been monologuing, we just closed a marketing deal for the people in this community. Shibo and I will not be getting involved at all. This is 100% going to our people. When we said we're hiring, guys, when we say we're hiring, I'm not joking. We're trying to put you all on. We're trying to put some real bread in your pocket. None of this foo-foo giveaway, this like giveaway, extravagant. We're really gonna put ink to paper here, and get you guys some real jobs. So it's just one thing, man. If you've been in this space and you're tired of going into some bullshit job and having to do some stuff all day and getting your hands dirty and cleaning up stuff or dealing with NPCs, and you want to come work in Web3, this is your shot. This is your shot.
The dragons are facing off, guys. The dragons are facing off there in the middle of the octagon, just staring each other down. We're going down to a nice channel here, accumulation zone. We're going to see how long we stay in here. The longer we stay in here, the bigger the snap. But we do want to stay in this range here, so keep a close eye out.
This is when we have a really nice snap to around 12, 13. Just a prediction. But guys, right now, if you haven't already maxed engaged, I'm going to be picking some winners soon.
Repost the room. Everybody repost
keep
this
running
room.
it up.
Everybody unrepost it. Repost the room. Get this shit
Don't
going.
forget to drop those
King
quote
Ant, let's
tweets
pick some
too.
people
Those
to win
quote
some real
tweets help
money.
out a lot.
Yep.
All the views that you get from that quote tweet add to the impressions and really push the post through the algorithm. So make sure if you've already retweeted, go back and then actually quote tweet the space as well.
Let's go, fam.
I figured if I stay inside today and throw the ball inside with Atlas 1,000 times, it's the same as going outside. So that's what we're gonna do today, guys.
That's literally my meta, bro. That's what I do.
I mean, this is not a long-term solution, but Well, I
It is
can't.
what it is.
I gotta look at the chart, guys. The Discord is going crazy. Guys, keep in mind that this is where the alpha. There's a lot of alpha circulating in the Discord, guys. There's things in here that we can't talk about on Twitter. There's too many people on Twitter. In fact, we're actually thinking about locking down this Discord today. What do you think, Shivo?
We're not thinking about it, brother. It's gonna happen. I mean, way too many people are joining. The velocity of joiners is just way
You know
too
what,
much for
bro?
me.
You know what, bro? Let's lock this shit down in like 20 minutes.
Done.
Okay. Let's lock this shit down in 20 minutes. This is where you're gonna want to be tonight. I mean, it's just getting started. I mean, the night hasn't even gotten started. It's morning time. People are just waking up.
It looks like we've seen an increase in holders, guys. We are accumulating. Eyes are starting to shift into ETF once again. Our holders are up to 17.6. Let's go.
We're continuing to watch that Vine too. Looking for that 400 mil. Guys, don't forget to hydrate. You should be slamming water. It's the very least that you could do. It's like the very minimum that you could do. Water and vitamin D. Water, vitamin D2, and K3. Oh, sorry, vitamin D3 and K2, excuse me. Vitamin D3 and K2. That's the bull market secret. How to not lose your mind in the bull market. Make sure you get your electrolytes too. And you're eating your protein. You already know what time it is. It's the very least you could do, especially if you're decreasing your exercise while you're trading. So, which is not mandatory because you can be on your phone at the gym with spaces on and like be mid-set, put down the weight, and jump in there, or on the treadmill or on the stationary bike and jump in there. There's no excuse. In fact, I got the elliptical sitting next to me. I'm about to jump on this MFR because once it turns, guys, once it gets to 6 o'clock, I mean that's when things start heating. What time did this token drop yesterday?
What, ETF?
Yeah.
Yeah, ETF dropped around
8 o'clock.
9.
8:30. Yeah,
9.
9 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. So 8:30, 9 o'clock is when like the night really begins. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep.
When
And
Trump dropped his meme
in
coin, he dropped it at 9:30. So
the night before that, it was like a little bit later.
Mark, I was just thinking, bro, once there's like 50,000 plus people in here, bro, only about 10% of people are going to be holding a totally authentic and unique digital dog. So it's like owning a digital dog is like being in an elite club. And that's not even counting people who own multiple dogs. So if there's only a limited number, like 5,000 digital dogs, then the more and more people join, the more scarce and the more valuable these dogs are going to become. So I'd urge everyone to take profits after tonight or whatever you can afford and get yourself a DOGINAL dog before the price gets higher.
All right, guys. I need you guys to set your guys' lines down here. We're chumming the waters here. We're getting pretty deep. We got some crab legs in the water. We got some bottom feeders. We got some octopus. We got some fish guts going everywhere. It is bloody waters right now, and the lines are set. So about 5.5. We're gonna hold that line before we take the next round up. Let's go.
How's the volume looking?
Volume on the 1 hour
volume
is at
peaked up.
9.2.
It was at 250K. It's fallen off to
Yo, tall.
111K. Still strong volume though. This
You
volume
really
has
got
been
it,
going
tall.
very strong.
Tall. I
These
know you. I
these
know you
wicks are
can do it,
getting
tall.
eaten up, guys. These wicks could get eaten up. We have a lot of small fish here. They are chewing it up. We got a green candle, and then we get a red candle, and then we get a green candle, and then we get a red candle. What that means is that as sell pressure continues to come in, and as we continue to chum these waters, these fish just start eating it up. So keep your lines out, guys. If you happen to need any help, we have several deck hands on hand. You got to be careful with your
Deckhands.
fingers. You know.
It's cool.
Yes, we need deckhands, man. We got enough deckhands
Yo,
on
all
hand.
hands on deck. All hands on deck. Warning. 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 We need all hands on deck. Deckhands to the deck. ASAP. Lot of chum in the water, Bark. You see what I'm seeing? Holy shit. The
Yeah.
velocity here.
No,
Holy shit.
it's just gonna accumulate. Would you drop everything and work for it? Yeah, the token's just gonna, guys. I mean, look, we have all day. I mean, we have all day, ladies and gentlemen. We're just trading with Vine. Vine's doing the exact same thing. So we're trading right alongside with Vine. We're trading alongside with Vine, but our rips have high. We have higher rips. That's the advantage. You know, Vine is gonna 2x. Like if Vine 2x's, that's crazy. If Vine 3x's, that's like monumental. If this token 2x's and 3x's, that's like that's last night it was doing that every 2 minutes. So like think about that. Okay, pin up to the top, guys. There is a post pinned up there. If you are interested in that position, because I got a couple DMs, like 1 or 2 DMs about people that were interested. So I don't know how many people are interested in working in Web3, but let me know what your skill set is. You know, Discord mod, artist, designer, you know, just vibe officer, mod, whatever.
MACD is starting to flip here, guys. MACD is starting to flip. It is looking a little bit more bullish here. The dragons are starting to face off. It looks like the blue dragon's going to take a chunk off of the gold dragon. Let's go.
And tell them what candle you're using.
I'm using the 1 minute chart here, guys, because the 1 minute chart is important that I track minute to minute here to make sure that you guys set the lines down to the proper depth so we can catch the fish. Another thing that you guys could consider in putting in you guys' chart, it is the MACD indicator. So when I talk about the website that I'm using, which is gngn.ai, you want to click on FX at the middle of the chart here, and then type in MACD, and that will give you the double dragons that we're looking at here. And we're back up to 5.8, 5.85. We are looking good, guys. This is just another accumulation zone as we continue to pick up the volume here.
Well said, Bo. Well said. I'm seeing a little bit of green fog, some purple mist. This thing's looking beautiful.
Right. That's amazing, guys. What makes me bullish on a token? Somebody asked. A lot of different things I look for in a token. The main thing I'm looking for is the community grinding for its bags. Because if you have that, anything is possible. Yo, can we just get a... Can I get a prediction from you, King Ant, on Vine today?
Yeah, on Vine, I think on Vine today, we could see...
Be careful what you're
I
gonna
think
say.
But
I think
we're
we
You
back
could
to
haven't
see
missed.
we're
Vine.
back to 6 milli, guys. We are moving in the
I
right
think we
direction.
could see Vine hit 420. If it breaks out of this area that it's in right now, I think we could see some really nice movement from it past the 400. But yeah, 400 would be my current checkpoint for it. 400, and then after that, I'll reassess. But the volume on both of the charts, extremely very good volume on both of the charts.
Yeah, ETF volume's beautiful. Like it didn't die. The token didn't die off on volume. People were chopping it all night, which means that hands are rotating. Guys, when a chart is chopping, it just means that tokens are getting
Ooh,
distributed.
Big Wick came up to 7.5, guys. Big Wick came up to
Wow.
7.5. The dragons are
Wow.
about to cross here.
$30,000, $33,000 buy.
That's a big deal.
Golden Cross is confirmed here. The MACD has flipped, and we are looking bullish for the next up rip. Let's go.
Guys, we're gonna keep the space going all night. So get comfortable, get cozy, clear your schedule. Most importantly, clear your schedule.
Yep, just cleared mine.
King Ant, you tell your wife about what you're doing right now.
Yep.
What she's
She
thinking
said,
about
"Get
it.
it, baby."
She says, "Go get it."
Yep. She said, "Get it."
She's
Do what
holding
you
it
gotta
down.
do.
She's holding it down.
She's holding it down.
Let's go.
I said, remember your last name. Hold it down.
That's awesome, bro. That's
You got
awesome.
it.
So great to have someone in your life that's supportive. So, you know, especially, and if you don't, that's why you need a community even more, isn't it?
It is, because if you don't have that person supporting you, you know, and it's stressful sometimes, you know, and we put a lot of time into this. So having someone on the back end making sure that you're eating, you're staying hydrated, you don't smell like shit, you know, you're jumping in the shower every once in a while, you know, you're taking care of yourself, guys.
Back
Let's go.
You guys hearing this song right now?
It's lit.
Damn.
I ask you guys to
I'm not
keep
gonna
staying active on
bend.
that timeline, guys. Tag a friend. Tag a friend that's never been in crypto before. Tag a friend that's never traded
Send a
before.
text out.
Send a text out. Text them this
Yo,
space. You know.
text a friend. Get him in here. Joe, say, come change your life with me, bro. Come change your life with me, girl, sister, whatever you gotta say. Let him know. You trying to stack some paper up or what? Find out if your friends are trying to grind and improve their life. If your friend says, I'm too busy, I'm going out tonight to get drinks, never talk to that person again. If someone says they're too busy to trade crypto, never talk to them again. Their IQ is too low. Their IQ is just simply too low. I mean, Bo, what are you seeing here now? I see Vine starting to push up, inching closer and closer to that 400 mark, which is a green light for ETF to also hit a run up.
That's right. We see Vine here at 3.385 million. And we see the Dragons. There's really nice separation here on the Dragons. I'm looking at the 1 hour chart on the Vine here, and it is the mac and cheese is see the mac and cheese is a slow cook, guys. We want a slow cook on the mac and cheese. We don't want it to go completely parabolic up. We just want a nice slow climb up there. That allows us to chum the waters and create some price action for better entry as people come in. Let's go.
Yeah. It looks like it's inching towards 7 after that massive buy earlier. You know, it's inching its way up to 7. You know, again, guys, we are keeping a very close eye. I'm talking. We're just inches.
Big
Our
wick to
eyeballs are inches away.
8.5.
Wow! 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 What was that? Holy shit!
Big wig to 8.5, guys. This is what I'm talking about. When you start knocking
Wow!
on
Another a
heaven's
$40,000
door.
buy. Another $40,000 buy.
You know what that means? People are interested, ladies and gentlemen. People are
That's whale
interested.
activity. That's whale activity.
The whale has been spotted, guys. Whale has been spotted. We're going to have to get the harpoons out.
We got those new harpoons, don't we?
We do. These guys, and if you've
Go.
never gone for whales before, guys, we do not recommend you guys to operate the harpoons without a deckhand helping you out here. We do not want you to fall into the water or shoot your leg off or hurt somebody else on the ship here. If you happen to do get hurt, guys, we are miles and miles and even days away from shore. So if something happens here, guys, we're gonna have to solder you in, and there's no stitching around here, and you're not gonna see land. There is no helicopter. We're just gonna have to tourniquet if anything happens. So play it safe. Play it safe. If you don't have the proper equipment, ladies and gentlemen, you are just now joining the space. There's a lot of ways to trade crypto, but we recommend a couple of things here. One of the things here is that you need the proper equipment, right? What I mean by proper equipment, I mean that you need to have a trading bot. Make sure that if you do not have Telegram right now on your cell phone, go ahead and go into the Apple App Store, download Telegram, get that installed, and then somebody up here is going to pin up a Pepe Sobot up to the top so you can get the proper equipment. Because if you don't have the proper equipment, you're not going to be able to capture some of these whales that we're looking for.
That is right. And if you are searching for that proper equipment, make sure that you are in the Doginal Dog Discord. You know, that is the place to be. Also, you can get equipped with everything you need in there as well. Guys, do not go into this bull market alone, guys. The Doginal Dogs, literally, we are a tight pack and we are ready to attack and go to the next level with it as a unit. You know, as a unit. So right now, make sure you're dialed in. Make sure you're paying attention. You got those post noties on, guys. Any moment could be that moment. But right now, we're looking really beautiful on Eat, Trade, Fart. I'm really liking this chart. It's looking very, 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 very beautiful. For some reason, every time I look at it, I get more bullish. I'm not just saying that. It's looking good.
Yeah, what you guys are looking at here, the MACD is still looking very bullish here. We start seeing a couple red candles that get eaten up immediately. So what that means is that the birds are following the boat here. They're keeping an eye as the water starts boiling and we start bringing these fish up to the top.
Now, are you cleaning these fish right on the dock? Or are we taking them inside? Or are they shipping them out home?
We're gonna clean them right now. We're just putting them in the ice chest down at the bottom of the boat. We have a large freezer down there, guys, to make sure that goes into cold storage. Make sure that you guys are self-custodying you guys' crypto here. Do not use Robinhood. If you need help with any of that and you do not know what that means, that's where the Discord is for. So you go in there, ask some questions. We're gonna have people to help you guys out here. But as soon as you catch your fish and you land it, we're gonna go ahead and put it in cold storage for you. And on the drive back to shore, we're gonna go ahead and fillet them. And you guys just tip your deckhands because they're the ones that are making all this possible.
Well said, brother. Well
You
said.
guys see why we keep moon bags? Everyone understanding why we do moon bags?
Oh yes, very grateful. Very grateful.
You get
But
one.
I
You get
definitely
another try.
learned the.
You get another. You basically get another free try.
Yep.
It's like a buy one get one free like run up. You know.
Pretty
So
incredible.
if it goes crazy, you get a nice exit. If not, it's like boom. You just you already took out all your risk.
We're up to 7.3, 8.57, guys, 8.48.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Y'all heard it. Y'all already know what the fuck going on. Breakout time. Send the
Breakout
motherfucking
time.
king.
Price discovery.
Breakout time. Yo, welcome in, guys. We do these spaces 24/7, or at least, if it rugs, the space ends, we pop into another space. Make sure you're following the host and the co-host. Smack everyone on stage with a follow. If you want to explode your account and start being a part of the #1 crypto community, and when I say #1, I don't just toot my own horn. I mean, if you want to be a part of the #1 community, go ahead and make sure that you are following and notice on so you don't miss anything else in the future. If you guys are looking for a job in Web3, there's a pin post pinned up to the top, and we are in urgent need. We're conducting double interviews right now. Web is speaking one-on-one with, I think, over 50 applicants today for different positions. And then Lamb is going to be running interviews tomorrow as well. So it's about to be cranking. We're about to be hiring left and right.
Yeah, that wick guy that just pulled up, guys, just so you guys know, we went all the way to 8.98. Might as well say 9 million on that wick there. The MAC and D is even looking stronger than before. We're going to see. We're going to keep a close eye and keep you guys updated here. Hang on tight.
Guys, remember when this was at 3, I just said that, it's just looking too juicy at 3. I mean, I don't want to say that Bark Meta called it, but look, as this token rises this time, I don't know where your bag is. So it's going to be hard for me to give you advice. On the way up the first time, everyone was in the same position. You know what I mean? This time it's going to be a little bit different. So, trimming and haircuts are going to be really up to you. If there's any time that the chart, I'm on a moon bag, so for me, I'm just having fun at this point. This to me is me just having fun and just seeing where the universe takes us today. That's how I look at it. But if you're playing it differently, you're gonna have to make your own decisions. I can't tell you how to play it, but guys, keep in mind, obviously, if you're seeing the biggest candle of your life and then Will comes off mute and says something like, guys, this is the best space I've ever been in, then it's time to start selling because, it's okay to start trimming. Okay, when everyone is euphoric, become militant and take business. You got a tunnel vision during the euphoria. Bo, what are you looking at?
It is looking, guys. We got another wick that wicked up to about 8.32. We are 7.6 milli right now.
It's knocking on heaven's door.
It is knock.
This would be all-time high. This would be the highest high since the all-time high. This is the all-time high went up, went down, and then this is the second highest peak we've had. We're about to hit it. We almost got there. 10 million would be that mark. 10 million would be the mark of an extreme breakout. If it hits 10 million, I put it into a category 5 Giga Galactic extreme breakout warning. Guys, keep in mind, Vine is actually dumping a little bit. I think people are rotating. I'm seeing sales right now of people selling Vine and swapping directly into ETF. Don't forget that narrative, guys. Keep pushing that. Say people are selling Vine for ETF.
We're at 8.12, guys. We're at 8.12, 8.30. Here we go. We are knocking on heaven's door. We're building pressure. The MACD looks fantastic. It is a slow cook. If you guys like mac and cheese, you guys are tuned into the right space here.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
That's right. Let's go. We got some big candles coming in, guys. As you guys sell that 1%, the 2% that we recommend, and as we climb and look at newer highs, they just get eaten up. That means that we're getting new people coming into the space. The hour marker in volume is increasing. The 5 minute is increasing. The 1 minute is increasing. You guys are doing a fantastic job on the timeline. Keep it up because that's what makes the difference, guys. This is what community is all about. This is
Tag
what they're
Andrew
talking
Tate.
about. There you go.
Tag
Tag them.
Andrew Tate.
Let's get him in here, guys.
Tag
DM
Andrew
Andrew Tate. DM Andrew Tate and say, Andrew Tate, like, your call changed my life. Come talk about ETF. Like, say, I put in my life savings. Holy shit. You see that wick?
We saw that wick. We're back. That wick went all the way up to 8.99 milli. Here we go. We're going to get another snap here, guys. Hang on tight
Guys,
here.
look at, look at that 15 MACD.
That is,
Anybody looking at the 15-minute MACD right now?
I mean, I'm looking at the 1 minute, my friend, and this thing is aggressive right now. Now, if you happen to fall off the boat, guys, just know that I hope you guys know how to swim. If you do not know how to swim, your life jackets are under your seats here. We do not leave anybody behind. Make sure you let us know. We'll flip the boat around.
Wow. It's filling in these candles beautifully, guys. Yo, shout out if you still have a moon bag, guys. Remember, when you see Giga Green candles, nothing wrong with a tiny haircut, especially right here. It's at 9.1.
We
A little
all the
1
way
to
10.5,
3%.
guys. We wicked it up to
Guys, a little
10.5.
1 to 5% trim is totally appropriate whenever you see this kind of price action. Absolutely. Remember, when the community works as a team and is very careful with their sellings, the chart is allowed to grow at a healthy pace. And it looks like people are doing that for this token, which is amazing. It's still in that bullish channel. There's a lot of outside buy activity. It's triggering. A lot of Telegram bots at the moment are getting triggered. But in addition to that, we're seeing a lot of external buying activity. If you got a moon bag in this token, or you do have a position, you're pretty much in all-time, there's a very good chance that you're at all-time highs. The chart is higher than it's been for about 90% of its existence. So you think about opportunity to get an exit. This is a great place to shave some off the top, guys. Just remember that no one ever went broke, taking profits and consolidating the position. But again, the chart is in a long-term positive momentum upcycle right now. So this is where you want to be looking for those new higher highs. I mean, Bo, where do you, I mean, I know it's a total guess, but given what we saw with Vine, is anything out of the question anymore?
Nothing is out of the question. I mean, we're in the golden giga bull cycle here. Shout out to Fight LLC out of Delaware. They helped to kick off this bull cycle here. Trump dropped a meme coin, and since then, the trenches have been cooking, ladies and gentlemen. The trenches have been cooking. Now, when we look, if you guys, when in doubt, you guys want to zoom out here. So zoom out on the chart with me, guys, just for a second here, and look at where we went to yesterday. We wicked all the way up to 18 million yesterday, and it did a hard correction, which is totally normal here in the meme coin community. You see these corrections all the time, usually anywhere from 60 to 80%. Now, the reason that Bark said that if this stays alive here for the next 24 hours, this thing could go on another run. And that's when we decided to jump back on it here. And he called it about 3.5 when it was dragging the nets down at the bottom. And just since we called it again, here we go again. We're going on another rip, guys. Hang on tight.
Guys, I have a feeling that this weekend is going to be crazy. I just do. I just feel it, man. If you see this post, it's about to be your lucky day. I'm dropping a new post, guys. Coming out hot. Keep in mind, we're in a long-term, we're in a bullish trend at the moment, like a bullish, we're in a bullish uptrend at the moment. And, the overall momentum of the token. Look at the volume right there. That's the highest volume since last night at Wait, is that 4 in the morning? Yeah, last night at 4 in the morning was the highest volume. This is the second highest, like, isolated incident of volume right there on that candle. We saw a lot of tokens exchange hands, and on that, let's go to 15-minute. On that 15-minute MACD, guys, if you put the chart on the 1 minute, it's gonna give you heart palpitations. Keep that shit. Leave that shit for Bo. Let Bo stay on the 1 minute. 1 minute is too much, because 1 minute is just depending on when people are clicking buttons. 15-minute is showing bigger averages. So with the MACD and the 15-minute chart, what you're seeing is greater averages. It's compressing the data into greater averages, which is going to allow you to see the bigger picture. The minute to minute is for like intermittent trading. The MACD and the 15-minute is for big picture stuff. And then after a couple days, every time that the token, like the longer the token lives, the longer of the minute candle that you need to use. Okay. So eventually you can put this on the day. Like when I look at Pepe, I look at when I look at Pepe, I look at the month. You know, that's just because it's such an old token.
This boat around, guys. We got some good price action here. We're gonna go ahead and chum the waters, create some more price action, and allow some entry for the people that are just joining here. We are bringing it down to about 7 million. Go ahead and set your lines down. We want to hold this line about 7 milli. If we could hold this line, we're gonna see a good, nice uptrend, a healthy chart coming in. We got a big buy that just came in here. It shot back up to 9.6 wicks. All right, we are moving in the right direction, guys. If you could hold that line there, we're going to chop sideways here for a second, allow more people to get to know who the Doginal Dog community is. Let them know in the timeline to join the space, retweet it, comment, let everybody know. Come on in.
Guys, I want you to be making posts on the timeline, especially if you have a moon bag. Why the fuck not? Yo, there is nothing getting more eyeballs than this token right now. There's nothing getting more eyeballs. This token
we're back up to 7.89.
All over.
This token
is all over the place.
Up, guys. The candles are getting eaten up. There's a lot of fish in the water right now.
Back over 8 mil. Incredible.
And guys, Vine got rejected at 400 mil. I expect to see people rotate their money into this sucker. As predicted, it's happening.
It got rejected at 400 mil.
People are dipping Vine. Guys, make sure to go to Vine posts, go to people's Vine posts and say that ETF is absorbing all the Vine liquidity, and then paste this Twitter space in your comment so that people can understand. Look at the spaces today, guys. We're breaking all kinds of PRs today. This is damn near record Twitter space size. The community is only going up. I haven't even checked the Doginal Dogs chart. Give me an update of what you're seeing right now. There's a lot of people that want to know what's going on with ETF.
We're back at 8.4, guys. We're looking healthy. The blue dragon swiped down, took a chunk out of the golden dragon, took a big old bite, and there's blood in the water, guys. We're upwards. The MACD flipped once again. It did not flip down. It just went down to take a bite out of the golden dragon, and it's on its way up. Let's go. We're at 8.6. We might see a lot of pressure coming up here. We might see the next wick hit 11.5, maybe even 12. We'll see where it goes. We're still bullish, guys. We are very bullish here. This is healthy price action here. There's blood in the water. The fish are eaten. Good entry for anybody that is interested, because this is not over anytime soon. So back to zooming out. So let me zoom out real quick on this chart.
Yeah, bro, look at the 15-minute MACD, brother. That's what I really want you to take a look at right now. I want you to look at the big picture right now. You taking a look at it?
Give me a second.
Okay.
The 30.
What's up, Factor?
I said the 30-minute MACD also.
Oh yeah. 30-minute. You know, you see how when you go to the longer time frame, there's less data. It's just because the token's not old enough. 30-minute, it's still a young token, and you know its changes are a bit more dramatic. So you know that's good. After a full like couple days, yeah, you want to keep extending it. So it's about to be like the time where you can get 30-minute. I think that 15-minute is giving the best like data to go determine what you need to do with your time and with your bag. So you see, if you go on the 15-minute, you just see that the blue dragon is just absolute. It's just pulling away from the orange dragon. So, and you guys remember, you know, you see how with the MACD, it's crossing a hemisphere. There's a northern hemisphere and a southern hemisphere. Okay, you see that the token on the 15-minute is breached into the northern hemisphere. In addition, the high buy pressure into the northern hemisphere, which just means that it's just going to continue in this upward channel. And you know, how long does the channel go and all this stuff? You know, we really don't know, but it is in an upward channel. So the buy pressure is just, you know, hot on the token right now. And in addition as well, the volume is picking up. So, you know, bots look for volume, AI bots look for volume, traders look for volume, whales look for volume. These are types of things that, you know, people are looking for. And I will say, for the token to have 750K in liquidity, it is very easy to get in and out of this. You know, there's a lot of volume. That, you know, that's the kind of liquidity that people are rotating in and out of fast. So just as you guys know, you know, if you're just tuning in, we've been watching this token. We called it last night at 100K. I would say that like 95% of us in here are just have a moon bag left. Our community traded this for a certain window. We left a moon bag, and now we're watching this here. So safe to say that a lot of holders on this token are riding moon bags, not like Titanic bags. You know, so which is good to know. So I'm watching for fat trimming opportunities. I think because it's in this bullish uptrend, we're going to continue seeing, you know, how many times it's knocking on heaven's door at the moment. You know, currently trying to break out of its you know, recovery that happened at noon. At noon, it peaked above 10. It was reaching for 10, had a slight pullback for a new higher low, and then went and is now on its way to get over 10. This is our song.
I love this one, Bark.
King Ant, I mean, vibes are good today. Trump's in office. Do you
I
really
got a
think this
rumor
is the
alert.
golden bull market? Do you think this really is the golden bull market?
I do. I really do. And the rumor mule is spinning, and the rumor alert is that an ETF Gemini listing is confirmed. No one is ready for what's next. Rumor alert. It's going to be listed on Gemini.
Wow.
You know, no one is
Wait, huh?
prepared for what's
Like
next.
it's a ETF for what coin?
Dude, you can't make this up,
No,
Bark.
yeah, you can't make this up.
That's like
That's
fact
almost a
check.
strike.
I'm gonna leave it up to you, Ant.
I'm gonna give him just that's
Actually, one
Well,
last
I mean,
strike.
if you don't have
one
the
last strike.
Damn, you removed him, King Ant? That's crazy.
Look, you can't, like, if you don't get it by now, you just need some rest. I think it's okay.
8.6, 8.7, about to fly.
Wow, 8.8. All right, guys. I think a little 1% trim. Get your get yourselves ready. A 1 to 5% trim on that moon bag, I think, is appropriate. Remember, we take profits the whole way up. This isn't a try to, you know, how you make it in crypto. It's not just waiting for the perfect moment and selling everything at the very tippity top in one sale and and just, you know, that's not how this shit works. That's not how this shit works at all. This rewards people with strategy. Web3 rewards people that have strategy, not people that are just YOLOing. So yeah, we're gonna take profits on moonbags. That's what I'm choosing to do. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. It's completely your prerogative. Yo, dogs are absolutely fucking flying at the moment. Guys, people are rotating profits from Vine into ETF. It's in a bullish. The 15-minute is just as bullish as it was 10 minutes ago, and that's why I think it's just a great window for the holders to make decisions with tokens. Where's your ball?
Yeah, we are down to 7.6. We are putting some chum in the waters, ladies and gentlemen. We got some chum in the water. This is a good entry. For anybody that is out there swing trading, this is a good entry here at 7.7, 7.75, because we're going to continue this uptrend here.
This is our song.
We need to create this price action, ladies and gentlemen. So great job, everybody out there. Great job. You guys are doing fantastic. This chart is looking so good right now. It is in an upward trend. It is healthy. There's some chopping action here. I'm looking at the 1 minute chart. You guys do not have to look at the 1 minute chart. I like to look at the 1 minute chart because I need to know what is happening minute to minute here. So when I need you guys to drop your lines, I'm telling you exactly where the fish are at. If you happen to get a fish on the line, ladies and gentlemen, you have to yell that you got a fish on. As you start seeing the color and you start pulling in that fish, you yell at color. That way we know you're about 5 minutes from landing the fish. Right here, guys, we're in a good accumulation zone here. We are knocking on heaven's door. What happens next might shock you, ladies and gentlemen. What happens next might shock you.
Yeah, it's chill. It's at 8. I mean, we were watching this token at 3 this morning when I thought it looked enticing. So now everybody from earlier this morning is in profits. Everybody's in profits, especially if you DCA'd in at that time where you added a little bit to your moon bag. It was definitely a great window. People are super happy in Discord right now, as I imagine. Shout out to the people that were in Discord and never gave up. Shout out to the MFers in here that never gave up on ETF. I mean, for real. I gotta find my dog's ball. King Ant, tell me how you're feeling.
It's an extremely beautiful day, as we proceed forward, as the trenches begin to heat up and warm up, something I'm noticing is a uptick on these doginal flipping dogs, guys. If you are not rocking a dog and you don't have a dog yet, I highly recommend up top, the third post over is the website. There's 13 different options on there. And then also there's a guide on there, a how-to guide. It's pretty self-explanatory. Just make sure you're on desktop. I encourage you to be using Google Chrome. And if you jump in the Discord, you're having any questions with that, jump in there. Guys, the doginal dogs and Doge in general is we are so early. Literally, we are so early to Doge in general, in Doge inscriptions, guys. The world does not know what they are yet, but they're going to, and it's just a matter of time before they're mobile, like super easily mobilely accessible, just like all other NFTs and things like that. So, guys, it's just a matter of time, and I just encourage everyone to make sure that you're locked in, and if you are trading that and you don't have a dog yet, to be working your way up and definitely rotating some of those profits into purchasing a dog. And guys, at the end of the day, you know, the Doginal Dogs, like we are on the timeline, we are hosting spaces every single day. So think about the exposure of this collection. And also remember this, guys, there's only 10,000 of them, actually even less, due to mistakes that were made in the early days with uncompatible Doge wallets and things like that. So literally, I would say maybe around 9,000 something, right?
Less.
Um, Extremely rare,
Less King
every
Ant.
single one of them.
Let's
Less?
go. Set your lines down to about 7.0, guys. Set your lines down about 7.0. The fish are circling around, eating that up right now. Set your lines down to about 7 milli here. We're going to continue looking at this. The fish are eating this up. It's like piranhas out here, guys. We drop a little bit of blood in the water, which is, as we continue to chum the water, guys, continue to just keep an eye out for buying opportunities. Because if we just saw this thing wake up to about 10 and a half here, 7, it is an incredible opportunity for those swing traders that are out there. Let's go.
Oh, and the fact that it goes up so quickly on these little tips that it has is just incredible. It means that they are accumulating. And accumulation at this level, ladies and gentlemen, in the past, when I have seen this, and if you look at last night, the chart, and you zoom out, it almost looks identical to when it was at this high level, when it was at this levels, what it was doing at this moment, and we are already going back up. You can't make this stuff up. And guys, the gmgn.ai is awesome, and then also Photon is good to look at the charts as well. Very fast and up to date as well. And you
Yeah,
don't even
that
have to make an account on either of those to look at the charts. So when you first get on GMGN, sometimes there's like a big thing over the screen. You can just click the X in the top corner and just put the contract address in, and you can check out the token that you're needing to look at. Now, of course, when you have the time, yes, I would encourage to have an account on there, but it's not paramount for you to be looking at the chart and have an account on there.
Guys, this is where you want to be going crazy on the timeline.
8 million.
Yeah, this is when you want to be going crazy on the timeline, guys. Like literally bullying people. Like straight up go bully people. Gotta order some food. There's no shot. We're making food today. There's no shot. We're cooking food. We're locked in. Fuck it. I'm getting an ice cold brew. Throwing that bitch on there too. Give me that ice cold brew, buddy.
Yeah, I'll take one too. Order me one. I'll be right down.
Okay. Where the hell is that coffee at?
on the 1 hour, guys, we have incredible volume. The volume has picked back up to about 35%. On the 5 minute
A wick
volume, we
to
are
9 and just wick
moving.
to 9.
We just wicked to 9. There's a lot of volume coming in, guys. Great job on the timeline.
Somebody said, thanking God right now. I got in last night at 9 p.m. and never sold. Dude, that's legendary. Andrew Tate just followed the Twitter page.
I posted my favorite Andrew Tate meme that I have with my dog on his face.
Last night around this ranges, guys, we were ranging between 7 and 10, and we were knocking on heaven's door for quite some time here. So stay active on that Twitter. Let's get some more holders in here. Let's go. Volume is still looking fantastic, guys. On the 1 minute chart, the dragons are twirling here, and it's starting to make a nice turn upwards. I'll keep you guys posted.
This is one of these charts that is just it's a fun chart to trade. It's a fun chart to trade because it's constantly doing knocks on heaven door. We had like 1 hour of pain, and then it's literally only gone up since the pain. It had its major correct. Guys, who remembers what I said yesterday about the 60 to 80% correction? Anybody want to remember what I said? Who wants to take a stab at it? What did Bark say yesterday?
That's
when
the
a
first real
project,
test for a
yep,
meme
that's the
coin.
first real test. And when a project survives that first real test, it means it's very hopeful for the future of that project and that
Yes.
token.
It means that it's game on. If it doesn't survive that, it's very difficult for the token to survive. But if it does survive it, things can get crazy very fast. Things can get very fast. It's getting pretty crazy in the Discord. Shibo, I see you in there, guys. There's no strikes in Discord. It's banhammer. One thing that Shibo doesn't like, it's banhammer.
Oh, I love that shit. I love pulling out the band hammer, Bart.
Guys, he's not afraid to throw that band hammer around. He's not afraid to throw that band hammer around.
I love it. I love it.
Guys, I ordered dumbbells on the internet, so I have some with me right now. Because I don't have time to walk to the gym, nor can I bring my laptop into the gym. So here we are with dumbbells. I can't come out of this shit looking like Smeagol. I refuse.
We're still chum in the water,
Like
ladies and gentlemen.
Schmeagol?
We have chum in the water.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, hit your fucking push-ups, Bark. Let's go.
Bro, I'm hitting them. I'm hitting everything right now. Hitting all kinds of things
I ain't
right
gonna
now.
lie, bro. All bad.
Let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in, guys. Make sure you're staying in check. Look, money windows are not large. Okay? So, guys, everything in moderation, including moderation. You know, it's okay to be out of balance every once in a while. You know, like you might only I tweet this all the time. I say you can only pick two: trade crypto, be successful, smoke weed, have a girlfriend. Like you can only pick two. Oh, and be in shape. You can only pick two of those things. Sometimes you gotta go tunnel vision. So if your life goal is to get rich right now, like you definitely don't have time for bullshit and video games and wasting time and other things that are not advantages to you. And you definitely don't have time to be fucking around, right? If you're trying to get rich, this has to be everything. This has to be full ported. And I know a lot of you in here. How many of you in here have been in here every day for the past couple of days? Every day, you haven't missed a day for a couple of days.
Let's go.
Spam the 100 if you've been in here for multiple days in a row. I'm a bit afraid to see.
No, I've been in here even before the Trump coin.
I'm scrolling through right now. Let's see how many people have been in here for a couple of days. How many people are also ready for that contract address if something dropped? Guys, a lot of new Doginal dogs. If you got a new Doginal dog, guys, if you get a new Doginal dog, make a post, okay, with the picture of it and DM it to the Doginal dogs page. Tag us, and DM it to us so we don't miss it, because we're gonna retweet it on the main page, repost it, and make sure that the community sees that you're in, so that the community can smack you with a follow and boost your engagement. Oh, this song too, bro. It's the same music mix, but again, I'm not gonna change anything. Why change it if it's not broken?
Yo, guys, when Bark says spam the emoji, he means in the Twitter space, not in the Discord chats. Just so you guys know.
Bro, they're used to Twitch.
How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Wake up!
Boost. Who needs a giga
Old
boost?
man.
Can we boost
Who
somebody
needs a
today?
Who needs a giga boost?
Boost me, brother. Boost them.
Right.
The Dragons right now are starting to face off. We're going down this nice channel here. This is a nice accumulation zone. We're going to be topping the water. We're going to be putting chum in it. Let's see if we create some more price action here. Stay bullish, guys. Go into the timeline. Let everybody know we're the best. We're the best alpha callers at Bark Shivo. Make sure you guys drop them a follow and put your noties on. Let's go.
You heard him. You heard him, guys. Make sure you are subscribed to Shibo and Bark. If you subscribe to King Ant and you're not subscribed to Bark and Shibo, you will be getting an automatic block.
Booted from the
Just
space,
letting you
blocked,
know.
and reported to FBI. I mean,
Yep.
straight like that.
Yep. Just letting you know, if you subscribe to King Ant without subscribing to those two, you will be blocked.
This is satire.
And reported to the FBI.
No satire.
That is not
That's
satire.
serious.
That's dead serious.
No, we don't do that.
That would be so messed up.
Dead serious.
That 5-minute MACD is looking awfully similar to the one that was 30 minutes ago, like that little like the correction that was like 30 minutes ago, and then it reestablished a new floor. So it's just chopping up and down. Again, it's trying to break through the same point it was earlier. So of course it's gonna have to test it. The previous like local top was 9.2. So it's just gonna keep trying to bang on 9.2 and testing if the chart is ready for another breakout. You know, I definitely think people with moon bags are trimming, and there's nothing wrong with some trimming, and that's totally okay. Remember, you left a moon bag to see if the token was gonna do anything today, and now the token has done something today. So you have a option to make, you know, or a decision to make on how you want to play it today, right? Somebody said they missed out on $60,000 because they didn't leave a moon bag. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You got to leave a moon bag all the time.
You can say a lot of things, guys. You can say a lot of things, but one thing you can't say.
Can't say we didn't warn you.
That's right.
Let's check the Twitter. I heard that Tate followed the Twitter. Anybody else hearing this rumor? I think that's worth posting as a rumor alert. Yo, where's the X page? Does anyone have it?
I'm trying to pull it up right now.
I don't see it.
We're seeing some nice buy orders coming in right now, guys. We're seeing some nice buy orders coming in. That means there's some new people that are joining in. We have on the 1 minute chart, the MACD is starting to turn. The dragons are about to collide here any moment now.
I found it, Bark.
Okay.
I'll send it to you.
What are you sending to me?
The official Twitter.
Okay. Do you know if it's official?
It looks pretty official.
Well, do we know before we publish it?
Yeah, I
No.
got you, Bark. I got a screenshot for you.
Okay. King Ant, text it to me. Because I need the link.
I'm looking to see if Andrew Tate is following him.
He does. He does. I just sent Bark the screenshot proof of it.
Yeah, it's on there. I see it.
With the chest badge and everything, so you know it's real.
Oh, wrong one then. What I just sent you then is wrong, Bark.
Yeah, you can't make this shit up. All right, look, I'm just gonna assume there's no safe Twitter page. Just everybody post that Tate is tweeting about it, and that he followed the page. Okay. Rumor alert. Donald Trump is considering adding ETF to the strategic reserve.
Let's go.
Guys, these dogs are fucking flying. Visor dog sold for $4,000. A chef hat.
Oh, dude, Tall just confuses the shit out of me. I thought he was saying that the page has a badge. No, the page does not
Dude,
have a
bro,
badge.
that's your fault, not mine.
That is the page, Bark. He was talking about Andrew Tate having a badge.
Yeah, he has a chest badge, bro. That's
Yeah,
what I said.
no.
Yo, King Ant, your brother. It's literally your exact dog, same background. Wait, maybe no, very similar background. And wait, is it pink?
With the wizard hat?
Yeah, you see it
Yes.
on DRC20.
Yes.
Do you see that? So that's lap. So there's
is continuing, guys. The buy pressure is continuing on the 1 minute chart. The blue dragon is looking to bump heads with the golden dragon here. I think collision is imminent. Collision is imminent here, guys.
yeah, it definitely wants to knock on heaven's door. It's forming a bull flag at the top, but the community, we have to decide, do we think it's late enough, guys? What time do you think the trenches are going to start early tonight? Because there's a lot of casuals. Because I kind of have that thesis, like the trenches might start early tonight because there's a lot of casual MFers.
Yep, and it's Saturday, it's not a weekday. So a lot of people are already home.
Dragons are bumping heads right now, guys. On the 1 minute chart, the Dragons are bumping heads here.
It's looking good. Wow, dude, the dogs just brings a slight tear to my eye.
Yeah, we've had about 6 sales on the dogs in the past hour.
Yep. There's 2 websites.
Yes, that's between the 2 of them.
Okay.
Also, the cheapest dog right now, 8,000 Doge, which is 2,807.
Yeah. It's on site. A lot of people have made. The coolest part about a doginal dog is having a doginal dog gets you opportunities to get more doginal dogs and just level up in the community, you know? Get your own dog, like a real one, and start, start growing on this app.
Some deep chum in the water, guys. Some deep chum in the water. Great buying opportunity here as we continue to gnaw off of some of these bears. But it looks like the bears are starting to run out of ammo. The MACD is looking good. We're about to collide here. They are at a stare down in the middle of the ring. Let's go.
Yo, everybody tag Andrew Tate in the bottom right.
We are knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Sing it, King Ant. Come on.
Knocking on heaven's door. We're pushing out of this resistance, entering the golden age. You are not bullish enough, family. You are not bullish enough.
Just drop a fire in the replies, and if you're riding with us, and keep farting. That's what the page posted. Yo, guys, this token is very, like, the slogan and everything is great. ETF on Solana is so meta because there's so much rumors with Solana ETFs. Like, the ticker is great. The ticker's fucking amazing. ETF. And the fart thing too is so meta as well. Fart coin and all, like, the derivatives, unicorn fart dust, like anything that has fart in it flies. I don't know. It just seems like a whammy of a ticker.
Golden Cross is confirmed down at the 1 minute chart with the Golden Dragon taking bottom position here. We're gonna see something pretty incredible here, guys. We might see a wick up to 10.4. Let's go.
Wow, that was textbook. That was textbook. We're currently on throw number 80 for my dog in the house.
Yeah, Louis staring at me. He's like, Dad, you need to throw this toy.
MACD has flipped bullish, guys. MACD has flipped bullish here on the 1 minute chart. We're trading right now at 7.86, and we're moving nice and steady going upwards. Knocking on heaven.
All right, guys, I'm starting a challenge. I'm just gonna keep doing push-ups until I hit 1,000 fucking push-ups.
Ooh, that's nice.
Let's go.
Big facts.
1,000
Big
push-ups,
facts. Let's
bro.
go, baby.
I don't have I don't have the ability to stop looking at the screen. I got the screen in front of me as I'm hitting these fucking push-ups. Watching the chart. Maybe some sit-ups too. Yo, if you're at home and you've been a couch potato, why don't you get on the ground and join me? Let's go.
Chivo, check Discord. Check Discord.
Let's go.
We're gonna see a nice steady climb here, guys. We got a nice steady climb here on the MACD. The dragons are starting to separate. Blue dragon has taken the top position after crossing the blue dragon here about 3 minutes ago.
Wow. We're 20 push-ups in. We're gonna do them. I'm gonna do them in sets of 20.
Let's get it.
Just gonna. Every time I keep looking up, as the chart goes higher, that's more motivation. That's more. You're getting pumped up physically and pumped up on the chart at the same time. It's a new type of. You want to talk about a great feeling of endorphins, man. It's good to release those endorphins too. They're a lot of. It's easy to bottle up your endorphins by sitting inside and staring at charts. So, get the blood moving. Your body was meant to do this. Your body was meant to move. So move it. Even if that means stepping back and forth. Like if you're just up, if you're on your feet and you're just going back and forth, side to side, a little Zumba to the beat. If you do that for 8 hours, like that's a crazy workout. 8 hours of sidestepping. That's like walk in circles around your crib. Instead of laying down, walk in circles. You can lay down at 5 in the morning when you have no other choice, but right now, I want to do push-ups and fucking side steps all day. Let's go, please.
We're back up to 8.14, ladies and gentlemen. We are in a bullish trend. The mac and cheese has flipped. The golden dragon is under, and we're in a nice steady channel here. We're going to continue to accumulate on this section here before the next snap up.
Let's go, baby. People are asking, where was the token called? If you know, you know. You got to get digging. Tag Andrew Tate in the bottom right. Say pull up and let's pump it. Let's pump it.
Pull up, Cobra. Pull up, Cobra. It's time to pump it.
We are looking great, guys. This looks exactly like yesterday. We stayed in this channel for quite some time yesterday. Just a huge accumulation zone that's forming right here, guys. Large bullish flag. Right now, the Mac and D is on a slow cook, and it's looking fantastic.
I got a tweet come out. This is one of my best. Keep eating. Oops. Keep eating. Keep trading.
And keep partying, baby.
And keep farting. ETF. If you see this post, about to be your lucky day. We're multitasking. We're tweeting, we're watching the chart, we're doing push-ups, and we're throwing the ball, and we're sidestepping.
Yeah.
I feel like a cyborg, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 8.3. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Yo, repost the room. Grab the link of this room and reply to big tweets with it. Tell people to pull up, say come join. If you're just tuning in, guys, keep in mind that we traded this token yesterday. We called it at 100K. 95% of our community is in moonbag mode. So we're just waiting, and we're cheering on the current community. Bark and Shibo and King Ant and the whole stage, we're cheering on all the people that are still pushing it. We're watching the token with moonbags and just covering its price action because it's a fun chart to watch. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really fun chart to watch. I mean, look at it, guys. With the vibes and the music and everybody and the chilling and the winning and the dogs and the you know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Let's go. A quick update on Vine here, guys. On Vine, we're up to 3.77, 3.78 milli on a 1 hour chart. The max.
That's 377. 377.
377, 377, 377 million here. and we have bullish MACD on that chart there on the Vine. It's still looking like it's in an upward trend. If that one continues, we expect this one to continue to in that same direction. See, this reminds me of when, you know, the dolphins and the birds start working together, you know, to catch the little fish.
You know, whenever that happens, Bo, I always get this weird tingly feeling inside, and the vibes just get super freaking high and really, really nice. And I can't contain it.
Let's go. We're back to 8.6, guys. Great job on the timeline. Shout out to everybody that's working for their bags. This is what matters. We have an upward count of holders that are coming in. The volume is up 51% in the last hour, 5% in the last 5 minutes, and 10% in the 1 minute. It is in the right direction. Oh, we just waked up, ladies and gentlemen. We waked up to 9.29. Let's go.
Beja. Beja. Guys, everybody send this to a text. Send this text to a friend and say, come fart with us. Say, hey, we're hanging out, we're farting. Come fart with us. Guys, guess spam the 100 if you've ate today. Spam the 100 if you've eaten today.
I'm
Spam
about
the
to go
100
put
if
the
you've eaten
banana
today.
split. I'm about to go put the
Spam the
banana
100
split out
if
of the
you've done
freezer.
some trading today. A little bit of trading. Spam the 100 if you've done a little bit of trading. Spam the 100 if you farted today. Spam it.
I think I need to wipe.
Guys, this is life. This is literally life. Like, this is what we do. That ticker is Shakespearean. That ticker is like, that's cream of the crop. That's an S tier ticker. That's like a golden scar in Fortnite. Woo! You kidding me? That's like a golden auto shotgun in Fortnite. I mean, you stand no chance against that fucking thing. You stand no chance.
This thing wicked up to 9.34. It's on a bullish trend on the 1 minute chart. If you look at the 15-minute chart, it looks just as good. The dragons are starting to have some more separation here. Great job, everybody.
Guys, I DCA'd in at 3. Like, bought in a little bit more my bag. Remember, at 3 million, I bought in like an additional 1 to 2%. Now my moon bag is fatter than it was. Now my moon bag is fatter than it was when it was at all-time high.
Literally.
Guys, you don't have to get fancy here, and you don't have to try to invent your own strategy. We do it live for a reason, to help. Okay? Token's on a breakout at right now, Bo. It's in price discovery. Now look, if we go above, if this token breaks above 9.3, we go to price discovery. We're going into that's uncharted. I mean, we've only gone in those waters one time, and that was for all-time high. We haven't is the boat capable of those sea waters, Bo? Can the boat handle that level of chop?
This boat is equipped, ladies and gentlemen, with life jackets under the seats here.
Now, what is this? It's a buoyancy machine. So this is keeping the boat from rocking. I see there's this giant pendulum-looking thing in the middle of the boat. That keeps the boat from rocking.
That's right. That's right. And we have right now we're gonna start putting some blood in the water here. We're gonna see and create a little bit more price action here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna rechum the water here. We're gonna throw in some crab legs. We'll probably throw in some cages. We're gonna see if we can start scraping for some lobsters down at the bottom. Anybody like crab here? We're gonna get some crabs in some cages here today, ladies and gentlemen.
100 push-ups. So far.
Let's go.
Team time, baby. Send the ticket. $8.6. Yo, has anyone else been bopping with this music the whole time?
Dude, I've been bopping since last night, my dude. Like,
Yeah, all Discord like the music.
This is my favorite trading music.
Yeah, everyone on Discord loves the music as well, Bark.
Really? Let's go.
Yeah, for
I
real.
love it. Yep. 2 sets of 10 push-ups. Done.
Gym time. Send the ticket. Guys, if you're not doing push-ups right now, what are you doing? There's no reason. Let's go.
Set
If
your
you're at
leaders lines down to about 8 milli here. We got some fish circling the boat. There's about 200 tuna. Now, what you want to do when you set the line down, you got to make sure you count 8 feet down. And when you grab a bait, make sure you're gentle with the bait, because if you're not gentle with the bait, it's gonna hit the water and it's gonna look like a bloody mess. No tuna wants to eat already a bloody fish. They want to eat a nice, healthy, fresh fish. So be gentle as you put them on the hook. Another tip that I have for you guys: if the fish starts swimming under the boat, as soon as you put it in the water, just rip it out, get you another one. You might have to do that 6 or 7 times. When the fish starts swimming away from the boat, you're gonna notice don't want to give that bait no more than 60 seconds in the water. If it doesn't get a bite, then it's not gonna get a bite. Go get yourself another bait. You're gonna do this again and again and again and again until you find the right fish that the fish want to bite, and you'll notice once it hits the line.
8.5, guys. Eat, trade, fart. I'm seeing a lot of big vine whales still rotating in. Remember, it just keeps knocking on heaven's door. This is its testing its all-time, its local all-time high. It sets its all-time actual high. So this is a pretty big moment. MACD still hella bullish on that 15.
We're gonna go into the channel here, guys. Review the accumulation zone for anybody just looking at the token. We're going into
It
the market
bounced. Go on the 5
accumulation
minute.
zone.
It bounced. It bounced. It's going back up. I mean,
Let's
we
go.
have a lot of forward momentum, and the buy momentum just licked up again. It's really wanting to knock through that 10, yo. And guys, remember, if you ain't following this space right now, what are you doing? If you ain't in the Discord, what are you doing? If you ain't in these spaces, what are you doing? You're in the winner's circle. Welcome to the winner's circle, baby. Let's go.
Oh, what's up, Mark?
What's up? What's up, Nick?
I didn't even know you let me up here. What's up, man?
What's up? What's up, buddy?
Let's go, let's go.
You back in?
I'm back, baby, I'm back.
Let's go. Did you leave a moon bag in?
I did. I left like 700 in, so yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Yo, y'all, Nick, 17-year-old, flipped 600 bucks into $5,000 yesterday on this token. On this token. Bought a doginal dog, kept a moon bag, 700 bucks in the moon bag.
All
Bingo.
because of this community, though.
Gang,
All
gang.
because of you guys.
Gang, gang.
So true, so true.
That's how you do it. That's exactly how you must do it here.
Yo, that's a clean dog too, with the green eyes and the green background. That's a sick pickup.
Dude,
With the
thank you,
white
dude. I
hoodie, bro.
appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, yesterday I was debating on 2 dogs, and then this one was like $500 more, and I was like, nah, I gotta get it, dude. Like,
Yeah, bro, that shit's
just look
clean.
better. Thanks, dude.
We are knocking on heaven's door. We are knocking on heaven's door. Give it to me, King Ant.
And I'm knocking on heaven's door. Guys, this is extremely bullish. We are knocking on heaven's door here at around 8.5 million. About to break out to that 20 million checkpoint.
Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door.
Dude, that's such a boomer song.
It totally is.
There we go. Wick to 9 mil.
Oh yeah, it's going to 9.
8.85, 8.88. It wants to break out here, guys. It is so much pressure in this section here. This is exactly what we saw last night. It just kept knocking and knocking. There it goes, 9 mil.
Let's go. Come on now.
Come on
9.2.
now. Come on now.
On the 5 minute,
Come on
it's
now.
bro. The 5 minute, the MACD is about to surpass. I mean, it's en route. The MACD looks like the initial run up. Look at it. It looks like the initial run up again. It's about to surpass, be the second strongest MACD.
9.31.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's about to be
Ooh,
the.
it just wicked up to 10.4,
Look at that wick.
10.14.
Guys, little haircuts, little haircuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5%, even on your moon bag is perfect. This is why you kept a moon bag, remember? Now, you can diamond hand it. It just depends on your vibe.
Wicked up to 10.8 right here, guys.
But don't say I didn't warn you. You do whatever you want, though.
Once we break out of this resistance here, guys, this thing's going to run. And we saw it run yesterday. It was fantastic. This accumulation zone is a great spot right here, guys. It's just knocking on heaven's door. Texas, exactly like yesterday, guys. This looks exactly like yesterday.
$150 push-ups.
Come on now.
Come on now. Come on now.
There's just so much pressure right here, guys. There is so much pressure right here. We're at 8.96 and holding strong here. Mac
Come
and
on now.
cheese is still slow cooking. It's looking great. Anytime I see a candle here, it just gets chewed up. There's a lot of fish under us, guys. There's a lot of fish under us. Make sure you get your bait. Have V ready here. Fingers on the trigger, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers on the trigger. Now, one place you do not want to put your finger is by the reel here. If you're new to fishing, it's not the first time we've seen somebody lose a finger, because these tuna that are under the boat, they are swimming at 65 miles an hour. And if you have your finger in the wrong spot, it's going to cut it right off. And you do not want your finger added to the chum, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, dogs flying like hot cakes.
Yo, speaking of dogs, check out the pinned post on my profile, Bark. I tagged you in Shibo.
Who?
I tagged you in Shibo. I'm
Okay,
doing a
Brett. Okay.
little. Yeah, check it out. I just want to run it by you first before I say
Oh,
anything here.
nice. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. I'll comment on it and people will see that.
Bet. Good looks,
That's
bro.
cool. That's cool. Yo, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're watching ETF right now. It's knocking on heaven's door. We were in this token at 100,000. We DCA'd out all the way up to all-time highs. We kept the moon bag, and now we're just riding a free ride at this point. You know, we're riding out a free ride. We're going to see where it goes. Andrew Tate jumped in this. I don't know the affiliation or how, but Andrew Tate jumped on this coin. And he has a Telegram called Hustlers University with like, I think there's over 100,000 monthly subscribers. of kids that are like 12 years old to 25 years old trying to get rich. So he calls crypto coins and like helps his community, like helps pump bags for his community. So he's definitely influential in the space, and his word carries weight in the crypto community. Can't deny it. Y'all be right back.
Oh yeah, guys, Andrew Tate has a massive presence, crypto presence. You guys, for those of you that don't know, he does, and by him following that account does legitimize things quite significantly, and there is potential, like what Bark just said. He's got his Hustlers University that they move on a moment's notice on whatever he says. It could be, you know, we don't know. For all we know, he could share this with them around 10 million. The next 100 million token. That he thinks it could be. That's just like me being extremely bullish. Um, and with this kind of volume, the fact that we've literally seen the holder count go from flipping under 1,000 to now about to hit 20,000, guys. That's a really big deal. This token's still extremely early in its life, too, guys. It just launched yesterday. For goodness sakes, this is a big deal. If you guys don't understand the magnitude of this already, I hope that you do, guys. And I hope you understand, like, right now is not the time to be going to play on the soccer rec league, on Wednesday evenings or on Saturday nights, going to the bowling league. No, fam, tonight you're gonna want to call off on the bowling league and let them know you got work to do, you know? And if
If they ask you, you tell them you're fishing out with your dogs.
Yup,
You out fishing.
that's
We
right.
fishing. You're away from shore. You can't even be
Let's
seen.
go. We're
There's
about to
no
break
lights
10
on
mil.
there.
Oh, what a wick.
We're about to break 10 mil. And
Ooh.
mom, if you're listening, I love you so much. I know you've called a couple times. I haven't been able to answer. So if you're in the audience, I love you. You're amazing. And I'm beyond grateful that you birthed me. And I'm going to buy you a new car soon.
Yeah, we love you, King Ant's mom.
Love
One
you
day
Love
I'm
you,
going
too,
to I'm going to
mom.
buy you a mansion.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't forget to take profits, MFers.
Take profits, guys. 5%,
Let's flip, baby.
2%, 2%, 3%. Shave it. Don't forget to visit the barber, guys.
Oh, wow. 10
Ooh.
mil. There we go.
10 10.1, baby.
This thing waked up all the way to
Let's go.
10.5.
What are you
You're
seeing with
not.
those mac and cheeses?
Mac and cheese is still looking very bullish here, guys. On the 15-minute chart, we are in an upward trend. The dragons are starting to separate even more, but we are in a nice steady climb. And this is what you want to see in a chart. So if you want to zoom out on the chart here, this is what a healthy chart looks like, right, ladies and gentlemen? You want to see a nice, slow, steady climb here as more people start joining into the space, more people start joining, interested in the token. Of course, we put some chum in the water to create that price action so they could have a good entry. Good job, ladies and gentlemen.
Way to go, guys. Working as a team. And I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we need to continue to do. And like, versus us hitting all time highs and freaking out and being up here like, oh my God, you changed my life. And then everyone begins to sell and freak out, when we could be just taking profits peacefully, respectfully on the chart. So that way it's not making like a flippin' impact, with the least amount of impact, and that's the way you do it as a community. So then once we hit 100 million, we are all in moon bags. And then guess what? There's also the rest of the world coming and continuing to join the token, so guys, just be patient. I encourage you to let it breathe. If you haven't started your push-ups, start doing your push-ups. I just got some messages about people doing air squats too. Jay, we got a lot of people doing air squats as well. And some people haven't worked out in a long time, but just this past week, this has been the first time that they've done a workout. And I just want to say, way to flip and go, fam. keep it up. This is just the beginning. And literally, we all start somewhere. So if this was your first time working out this past week in spaces when we're doing air squats and push ups, shout out to you, fam. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. We're still,
Big
guys, in a
facts.
great
Big
position here.
facts.
We're trading at 8.9. We've been going on this nice accumulation zone. We keep knocking on heaven's door. Any moment now, this thing is going to break out. So we are due for a really good breakout here. I'm looking at the MAC and D on the 1 minute chart. It's still looking good. It's in a slight downtrend here on the 1 minute chart, but it is a healthy downtrend. This is healthy as they can get. As long as the 15-minute chart is still looking super strong. It's nice and healthy. Again, we want to see a nice steady climb, a nice slow cook on this mac and cheese. And this is exactly what it was doing yesterday. So hang on tight for any new whip ups to the top.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Bo. And I just want to remind everyone we got brand new spears. We got brand new threaded line instead of that nylon
This is
crap.
straight from the. This still has the plastic on it.
Yep. Still has the plastic on it, straight from the manufacturer. Literally the highest quality, the highest everything.
The highest everything. What? Poles, everything, spears.
Yep. Highest everything poles, highest everything grips, highest everything harnesses, everything you need so that you are going to be successful out here in these deep waters. Not all the time do you find an expert fisherman like Bo with an awesome boat, fully equipped, ready to bring on new crew members at any moment. Pretty incredible to be a part of such a eclectic group.
Yeah, and for those of you guys that feel behind, later I'm going to be hosting my satellite space where I'm going to be walking through the bots and going through things. I've been doing that regularly. I'm also going to be going over some trading strategies, including the trading strategies that these guys have been talking about in spaces, how you can be successful in this space and get you guys caught up if you guys feel behind. So make sure you guys are looking to attend that. That's going to be in a couple of hours.
Let's go. Let's go. Knowledge around every corner, ladies and gentlemen. Knowledge around every corner. And if you don't know something, know that literally this community has the answer for you. And even if I don't know the answer, guess what? I'm going to find the answer. I'm going to find the answer from a credible source. Back above 9. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. If you aren't dancing, I'm not sure what you're doing.
Facts. Guys, Vine is still pushing 2, which means that like the whole meme coin market is still in a good to go. Vine is that leader. 15-minute MACD, gorgeous.
Volume continuing to be beautiful. I'm about to take the
Guys, there's a
banana.
purge warning in the Discord. Everybody that's in the Discord, check Gen Chat. Purge warning.
Let's go.
What does that mean?
Fuck around and find out, Bark. Just go to the Discord, Gen Chat. You'll see exactly what that means. I mean, this is serious, guys. You guys got about 10 minutes to accomplish this task. Purge warning. Send a ticket.
Okay, ticket's been sent.
Yep. If you do not share the Doginal Dog Discord, oh boy.
You will be removed from the Discord. So go get to work, guys. Make sure you guys get to work.
I'm gonna start putting some chum in the water here, ladies and gentlemen. Set your lines down to about 8 milli. We want to see if we want to hold that line. The fish are starting to circle around. And that's getting chewed up here. It's a great spot. If you happen to get a fish, remember to hold on tight here. If you have a bad back, we have some belts here for you, some straps. If you can't hold the line anymore, just ask one of our deckhands. They'll take the pull from you. They'll help you out.
Man, this Discord's really busting, huh? It's starting to get full. We've gained over 2,000 people in a day, which is crazy. That is wild. I was looking at the Discord the other day. We were below 10,000. We're now over 10,000 members in the Discord. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, guys, make sure you guys hop in the Doginal Dogs Discord. This thing is getting overloaded. We're having tons of people coming in. You're going to want to make sure you get in before this thing gets locked, and you can't join because we're going to cap this at a certain amount of users, because this thing is going to get too full because the servers are going to get overloaded.
Right. Right.
Now, for those of you who are asking, what is the Discord for? That is where we help you guys out, making sure that's where our deckhands are out. If you don't already have a bot to trade with, that is where you ask your questions. You could submit tickets to help, so someone could help you out. This is all done free, no charge. We're just trying to make sure that everybody in the world gets exposure to the financial revolution that has started here. Now that crypto is being traded the way it is, banks are going to start accepting it. Welcome to the financial revolution, ladies and gentlemen.
The financial revolution, ladies and gentlemen.
History is being made this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. History. You are all part of it.
You are all a part of history, ladies and gentlemen. The golden era is here. Take a moment just to say thank you.
Guys, Vine is trading in the exact same pattern. It's like up 10%, down 10%, up 10%, down 10%. But like up like 12%, down 11, up 12, down 11, more like that. It's stair stepping. This chart is stair stepping. It's been stair stepping since 3 mil when we added 1 to 2%. And don't forget, the whole time it's been going up, you know, we've been out of our moon bag just doing some tiny fat trimmings, like 1% sale. When it hits these all-time highs, like when it cracks 10, you know, I was chipping away.
All right, we got the crab cages down here, guys, at a 7.5. Set your lines down for the crab cages. If you want some crab today, it's down at 7.5. Let's see if we can get a nice bounce off that zone right there. Let's take a look here.
Okay, so that was a new all-time. Oh, that was a new local time high right there. So it just beat the previous one. So now it's gonna search for some support and run it back again.
So we're gonna continue to trim the water here.
Higher highs and higher lows is what you're looking for. So if you take a look at all morning, you know, the first low was 2 million. The second low was 3 million. The third low was 4 million. And this low, you know, think about it. The previous low is 4 mil. So anything that's above 4 mil is a win. 5 mil is a win. 6 mil is a win. 7 mil is a win. 8 mil is an incredible win. And if it can hold 8 mil, then the next all-time high break will likely be historical. And we could see a breakout.
Hey, Bark.
What's up?
You know what else is a win?
What's up?
Getting a Doginal dog. That's what it is.
Facts. Are you feeling the effect?
I am, dude. Like, amazing effects.
Let's go. That's awesome, bro.
If you guys want to grow your
Congratulations,
account,
Nick.
like
Welcome to the community, Nick.
getting a Doginal dog, I've gained like probably 350 followers. So you guys get your dogs now. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, make sure everyone getting your dogs on the engagement and come from it. Just make sure you get your check mark so your page doesn't go away. I wanted to say on dogelabs.com, the floor price is already 3,100.
looking great, guys. We took a nice bounce off of that marker there at 7.36. We're on the way back up. We're back up to 8.4. The birds are starting to circle around. They see the fish starting to jump out the water. We might have a boil and a snap here any second. The blue dragon has taken a turn. He has his eyes locked into the golden dragon. We are about to see them face off in the middle of the ring. Volume is looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Holder count is increasing. This is the type of price action that you need to allow a good entry for those people that are trading this token. Totally healthy, totally normal here, guys. We're back at 8.56. The dragons are set to collide here on the 1 minute chart. Collision incoming, collision incoming. Brace yourselves for impact here.
How we feeling? How we feeling, ladies and gentlemen?
We feeling great. We're feeling
Phenomenal, Bark.
fantastic.
Phenomenal.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yes, very, very good. The buzz is real.
Holy shit! Look at the voice chat in Discord.
Bullish bar.
It's bigger than
Things
your
are
favorite.
popping.
It's
Things
bigger
are
than your
lit.
favorite influencer's Twitter space.
We're lit, Bark.
The Gen chat in Discord is bigger than your favorite influencer's Twitter space.
Collision incoming, guys. They are bumping heads here. They are bumping heads. They are just gnawing at each other right now. One's taking a bite, the other one is taking a bite. We'll see right now if we got a golden cross incoming. They are bumping heads. Let's go. We're back up to 8.49. Let's go. Mac and cheese on the bullish trend here. We're about to flip that mac and cheese. If you're hungry, we do have a chef at the galley here on the boat. If you start feeling sick because of these turbulence water, guys, I do not want to see any throw up in my bathrooms. Go overboard, go on the other side, get to the back of the boat. That's where you'll feel the safest.
Thank you for that, Bo. But if you cannot get any on the deck now, guys. Literally, the Discord is popping off. The purge has begun. This is a really big deal, ladies and gentlemen. This is a really big deal. If you do not share, that's just wrong of you. Okay, it's just wrong of you. I don't know what you're thinking, fam. I don't know what you're thinking. Also, people have already started to get banned from the group for not sharing it. So, joke's on you. Joke is on you, guys. We have literally held that resistance beautifully.
Yeah, the 15-minute MACD is just like chill zone.
Beautiful.
So we gotta get Web. You think Webb kept a moon bag, or do you think that he just, or is he at the casino maybe?
He's at the boat.
Casino or dispensary.
Wow, Webb, you hear that?
Nope, I didn't.
Yo, are you at the casino?
No, I'm out with my kids. They're at the fucking trampoline park.
Oh, nice. Yeah, can't make this
Webb.
up. Biggest day in bull market history. Just get him an iPad. Buy him a fucking iPad and say, "Here's the thing."
Yo,
Buy him an
settle down.
iPad. Here's
Nothing even
1,000.
happening. I'm here. I'm ready. My
Buy an
fucking phone is
iPad.
loaded.
Here's a
I'm
buy
ready
an
to go.
iPad. Hey, here's an
I'm ready to
iPad and $1,000 of Robux. You'll be the best parent in human history.
Or just let him run around and jump and get fucking tired. I'm about to go bowling too.
Oh, true. I didn't
Can't
think
pick
about
this
that.
shit up.
Let's
Bowling.
go, Webb.
All right. Throw that bitch on mute. You got Matt
Bye.
hella background. Put this shit on mute. Okay. Sorry about
Holy
We have
crap.
all kinds of fishermen, guys. We have all kinds of fishermen on this boat today. They're just like you. They're working parents. They're working mothers. Some of you working 2 jobs, 1 job, you know? We're trying to help you guys out here learn how to trade here. We're giving you guys the tools. We have Discord open, you guys. Where can you find another place that you can open up a ticket to help somebody set up this bot for you? I don't think you can find any other place. This community, we are grateful for everybody that's in this room. You are what makes us special here, guys. Back to 8.5.
I just get more and more bullish every time.
15-minute MACD is looking fantastic. Nice slow cook coming up. I'm gonna start knocking on heaven's door.
I'm knocking on heaven's door.
Y'all hear it? This is our shit right here. Who's getting a little workout right now?
Air squat spark.
Trenches are starting early tonight, guys. The fact that this token is moving now tells me that, yo, they're hungry tonight. The fish are hungry. Vine's pushing towards all-time high too, so the market's looking juicy. We got to keep a close eye on that.
We had a golden cross that's starting to form here on the 1-minute chart. We're gonna see an upward trend in the mac and cheese. There it is. There it goes. We got a golden cross is confirmed here on the 1-minute chart, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 1 golden cross here on the 1-minute chart. Any moment now, you might see a wick back up to 10 milli here. Hang on tight. Birds are circling around. Starting to see that boil on the water. Starting to boil here. If you guys don't know what a boil is, this is when a school of fish is being pushed up by the tuna that's under them. And they can't find an escape. They can't swim down. They can't swim sideways. The only escape is up. And right now, since we see birds flying above us, then the birds are start attacking them from above, and then we have the fish start
Let's
attacking them
go.
from the bottom, and it's a really fantastic look when you see these fish just start boiling out of the water. We call that a boil, ladies and gentlemen.
Boil.
This is what you're witnessing on the chart.
Oh, shit. Oh, I guess it still kind of makes sense. It does. No, my tweet didn't make sense. I gotta redo it.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
I got a new post. Even better. The MACD on the 15 minutes, we're still heavily in a bullish uptrend. We're just seeing if we can break through this 10. Guys, we still have hours left of DGen hours. DGen hours have yet to even start. This is the breadbasket. Seeing some support here. Very similar
Stay active,
situation.
family.
Yeah.
Stay active on that timeline. We need you guys active on that timeline. Post, retweet, comment on each other's posts. Tell them to come into the space and part with us. Let's go.
Come fart with us tonight. Yeah, go ahead and text a friend right now. Let them know, hey, we're farting all night. So,
Spark, we hitting 200,000 followers tonight?
What, this account?
Yup.
Damn, bro. That's wild. 192.3.
Yeah, bro. It's cooking.
Listen, we don't focus on others around here. We focus on the future. Just
You
look
are
at
the
the actions
future.
of other people on this platform.
Spark, you're the future, bro. I don't know what you're talking
All right,
about.
dude, enough of that glazing shit.
All right, guys, we're gonna put some.
He's
shot in
trying
the
too
water
hard.
here.
That's crazy, man. That's a
these
Nah.
isn't Krispy Kreme donuts.
There's kids in here, yo. We don't need all that. Okay, I'm 240 push-ups in, and that's about a quarter of the way. I got food upstairs, meal prep. I got the best meal prep in for the next 2 meals. I'm still fasting for the day, so I'm gonna have my first meal here in the near future. I'm feeling nice and lean at the moment, and focused, and on a lot. There's a lot of good energy flowing through it, within, without. So, we're just keeping that going. The Blue Dragon wants his spot back.
We're seeing a nice bounce here, guys. That is a nice bounce from 7.62 back to 1.1, 8.1. That's a nice bounce. Look at that 1 minute chart, guys. You see how that's a new lower, a higher bottom there. That's exactly what we want to see. Every time we come and retest it, we want to get a new lower, a new higher bottom, and we're gonna slow cook this thing all the way back up.
8.2.
Whew. Game time.
Yeah.
Game time.
Let's get some push-ups in, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
let's get some push-ups in, fam. We're at 260.
Send the ticket.
260.
Sheesh.
We're at 260. The question is, do I let the food get cold? I don't want to eat while I'm working out. I gotta let it get cold. That shit'll fuck me up.
Are we on a new ticker yet or a same ticker?
Brother, we're on the ticker that's up 4x. Since last night on Spaces, I said it's worth holding that moon bag. I'm holding my moon bag.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm in there. I got my bag.
Yeah, on Spaces last night, I said, yo, this token's surviving. If the community wants to run it, I'm gonna root them on. I'm gonna cheer for them, and they want to run it. So,
I sold that bitch before I went to bed. But listen,
for everybody in here,
I back in immediately.
For everybody in here, like 95% of this Twitter space has already exited, 90% of their position, and they just got a little moon bag left. So we're cheering everybody on, but this is in crypto Twitter's hands now. Andrew Tate is running this token. He's running it up.
Ain't no way.
Yes, brother, he's been tweeting about it. He follows the page, and they follow him.
Ain't no way. And he's been in these spaces listening the whole time too, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Shout out to
Anonymous.
Tate, bruv.
It looks like it's trying to get out of this bull flag right now. It's on a bull flag since 450. It's been forming this bull flag. So it could consolidate now for some time here. We'll see where they want to run it. Yo, King Ant.
Yep.
How you feeling, brother?
Phenomenal.
That's
You
good.
know, it's a beautiful night. I feel the
Wasn't even launched until 8:30 last night. So think about it. It's not even 6:30. So, you know, the trenches have not even, I mean, this is hot. The trenches are hot and it's so early. This is mega bullish to me. The time of eventually the bull market, the trenches are 24/7. There is no downtime. Right now that we're getting downtime in the mornings, you know, or like at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. is downtime. That's actually when I'm buying a lot of stuff. It's like 6 and 7 a.m. Because then it tends to run up the next day and then run hard at like 2 or 3 in the morning the next morning. That's just like what's been going on. So, and you know, in this token, I mean, everybody now has their moon bag. They have full authority to execute as they will. You know, it's already a 3x from this morning. So everybody should be in a good, beautiful position. You decide what you want to do with your moon bag. Some people want to wait, some people don't.
By the way, everyone, we have 19,600 holders right now on ETF.
We got a lot of new holders coming in, guys. A lot of new holders. This creates that price action that makes this token very attractive here. We see the line went down to 6.87 and it just gets chewed up by the new holders that are coming in here because it is a good entry, thinking that, hey, if you enter at 6.18 and it's topped off here in this local new high of 10.86, that's a significant increase. So it's looking bullish and more bullish every time.
You hear that? Mark, you ready? Come here. You ready? Listen to this. Come here. Sit.
Mark, check your text.
Speak. 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 Good girl.
You heard, bro? Check your text, Mark.
All right.
We're seeing a nice bounce off of this bottom here. Little fish are starting to eat that up. Blood in the waters, ladies and gentlemen. We are chumming the waters right now, creating that price action that we need. The more holders, the better. We distribute the holders.
It's not even trench time yet, guys.
Saturday night, it's about to get wild.
Oh, I love this one.
Seeing a nice bounce here. We're back to 7.41, 7.45. $7.55. 7.86. The 1 minute chart, the blue dragon is making a good turn here. It wants to collide with the golden dragon. We might be seeing a golden cross here coming up soon, guys. Hang on tight.
Golden Bo, anytime you say that golden dragon, it always makes me excited.
Yeah, well, you know what happens when the golden cross is formed, right?
Yeah, people be asking on Discord who's the dragon commentator.
The dragon commentator?
We're back to
Bo?
7.95, ladies and gentlemen. 7.95, 7.98. Here we go. Collision is imminent. Collision is imminent.
Shout out to everybody utilizing the engagement tactics and growing your account.
Shout out to everybody that made it through the purge.
Which purge?
So I purged anybody who didn't share the Discord link. They got removed from the Discord.
Wow, you were
Gigatron's
serious?
actually automatically removing people as we speak.
You weren't trolling.
Nah, brother, it's out with the old and with the new. Let's go.
Wow.
Golden Cross is confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. Golden Cross is confirmed here. The dragons are fighting.
Guys, everyone wants to get in this Discord. They're asking, how do I get in? How do I get in? Guys, I'm pinning up a post at the top. Drop a reply on that post if you're not in the Alpha Discord. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you definitely don't know what I'm talking about.
The dragons are at a standoff right now. They're in the middle of the octagon ring. Bruce Buffer is saying, let's get ready to rumble. All right, dragons, we want a clean fight. No poking of the eyes. Listen to the referee's commands at all times. The mac and cheese is on its course up. Blue Dragon wants to collide here. Round one's about to begin.
Push-ups, 360, guys.
Okay, Mark, there we go.
1/3 of the way. Let's go. We're getting into the funky shit now.
Totally healthy price action here, guys. We're still looking good. The dragons are facing off right now. There's just a stare down in the middle of the ring. Starting to get close to contact here. They're nose to nose. The mac and cheese is about to turn on this 1 minute chart any moment now.
Vine is pushing. Vine is doing the exact same thing, guys. Vine has been knocking on heaven's door since 10 p.m. last night. $10 a.m. It's been knocking on heaven's door, guys. Vine is doing the exact same thing. It's searching for that next peak, and I think the altcoins will share that same velocity. We'll see though.
The dragons are bumping heads. The dragons are bumping heads. Set lines down to 7.32 is where you want to be. Set lines down to 7.23. Fish or Biden. Here we go.
You know when doginal dogs are getting sold for like peak over the like way over the market floor price? There's a pirate hat one that just sold for 4,200. A red pirate hat.
Hell yeah.
$4,200. There was a $6,400 sale one day ago. I don't know what that was about. I think this person said it looked exactly like their dog, and they had to have it. That's the thing. Like, you can pick a dog that you just like the vibe of, but some people actually have dogs that look exactly like theirs. There's someone in the community whose dog has a one black eye and one blue eye, or like one brown eye and one blue eye. And the dog is, and it's a husky, and it's the exact same fucking dog in the doginal dogs. It's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like spitting image.
We are at 7, guys. We're at 7 million.
Fun
Yeah.
fact, that's a genetic disorder called heterochromia. It's a gene abnormality which causes a difference in color in between the two eyes.
Right.
Yo, what did we tell you about the fun fact shit, bro?
That
Don't come
one
off
was
mute and say
fun!
fun fact unless
It
it's
was so
fun.
fun!
Yo, is there like an AI agent in the space, guys?
No. Oh yeah, Tall's an AI agent. But this song's about to be. This next song's about to be a. It's a favorite. It's a crowd favorite.
Dragons again are bumping heads. We're bumping heads.
Let's go. Yo, this song sounds like money.
We are due for a breakout, ladies and gentlemen. We are due for a breakout here.
Vine is still knocking on heaven's door. The chart looks just like Vine.
Golden cross confirmed here. The dragons have crossed. We're back at 7.56 and on a bullish momentum. See if we can keep that up. What if Elon Musk was DJing with us right now, just vibing?
He might. They're fighting for it. They're fighting just like Vine. What's up, Jen?
What up, you guys? Who's got their mac and cheese ready?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm trying it again tonight. I'm about to make it.
Let's go.
Great timing. The Mac has flipped, ladies and gentlemen. The Mac D has flipped. Mac and cheese is ready. Go down to the cafeteria here in a galley here on the boat. Mac and cheese is warming up. Fresh off the stove. We're back up to 7.49.
Who's in the trenches right now? Yo, I think we're getting in the trenches early tonight, is what it feels like to me.
I just painted my face in mud and blood.
Yeah, no, it really feels like this is gonna be a weekend for the ages. It feels like everybody finally, this is the first weekend after Trump, so people are finally having time to get on. Look, it's 6:30, people are getting home from work, they're booting up X, they're saying to everyone around them, like, yo, I literally have to lock in this whole weekend and make something happen on this week. I think people are gonna force plays, people are gonna shove plays in this weekend, they're gonna shove it, you know? If you go to the casino every day, you're gonna go to the bar, go to the spa, that kind of shit. If you got one day at the casino, you're going to the blackjack table and like you're shooting darts, like you're throwing darts. You don't got time to lollygag. You don't got time to lollygagging.
MACD is looking strong. We're back up to 7.6 and we're on a bullish trend.
Facts.
Dragon is flying up and nice and high here.
Dragons are flying, guys. Literally, the trenches are open up early. If you don't feel the vibe shift, I don't know what to tell you. You might not have a brain, but that's okay. Lock in, guys. Make sure you raid the post above and that you're sub to Bark and Chibo. I'm going to start blocking people that sub to me and aren't subscribed to them.
If I only had a brain.
Yo, the vibes have been so good the past, I don't even know. The past year.
Tell us about the alignment, Jenna. What are the stars telling us today? What are the planets doing?
Today is just going to be the biggest day.
What happened to the... Wait. Jen, isn't today the day they were all supposed to...
Like right now, yeah.
We missed it, huh?
I don't know the exact time.
We're all locked in too hard.
I think it's actually happening as we speak, so maybe we can just channel the energy to send everything. I think that's a good idea. Everyone make their mac and cheese. Yes.
Yes.
Energy is so good. Also, I got on my Phantom earlier. I feel like we should tell new people if coins pop up that you didn't buy, like how to hide them. So I don't know if anyone in Discord wants to explain it, but just for new people that are new to Phantom, like don't click on anything, right, you guys?
Correct. And if like you're using the Pepe Boost Soul bot or the Trojan bot, right next to the token in your whenever you do \assets, just click hide. And then it'll do it'll do \start and then just click menu and then you won't see it again.
Yeah, you don't want to burn it. You just want to hide it because some of these tokens, if you burn them, like it could cause like something to be an
just don't
adverse
touch
effect
it.
in your wallet. Yeah, so just hide it. It's the tokens. Like what they'll do is they'll say like, "Oh, free airdrop," and they'll send a token, whatever, blah blah blah, and it won't be that. You know, same thing with NFTs. So just be careful.
Yeah, I've gotten like 3, so.
Yep.
I was at the demo and I was like, I feel like we need to tell people.
Those are only going to increase because there's more new people in this space, so they're going to increase those. So just be on the lookout.
Yo, MACD is like hard pivoting. I don't know if you're seeing that, Bo.
Yeah, I am seeing
Like
it
hard
on the
pivoting
chart.
upwards.
It's like it's
Yo,
doing a
Vine hit
flight straight up.
Vine hit 4.1. I think we're gonna be pulled in that direction with Vine. It looks like we're
Yeah,
being pulled.
yeah. Vine is at 4.1
Vine needs to
exactly.
go to like 4.2 or 3 to really break out because it hasn't broke out yet. The true breakout for Vine is 4.346. So
Okay.
it needs to get 300 or 30 million more market cap.
Yeah, on the 1 minute chart here, guys, MACD is looking super bullish here. We are on an uptrend. We bounced off of 6.99 at the bottom here. It's a perfect spot. We've bounced off of that bottom 3 times since we started this next run. So just keep an eye out here. We are looking good. We're back up to 7.84 and climbing.
420 push-ups, guys. We're really in it.
How many you doing, Bart? 1,000?
1,000.
Let's go. Maybe I should just have done that. I went to the gym. On the treadmill. I feel like I'm gonna
And
have to go to the treadmill.
I didn't see you on this. I didn't see you on the space. I was like, oh, maybe she like really passed out and hit one of those like mega naps.
Yo, I tried to go back to sleep earlier, like during Shiba space, and I was like, I can't even sleep. My body like won't let me sleep during the day. Like, but I was in the space. I was still in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just when I leave, it's not on stage.
Well, your
That's
engagement's popping off.
Yo, I know. I think everyone up here on stage is so good.
Yeah, it really is, yo.
It's awesome seeing the growth of everyone. And I feel like that's what's so cool about the Dojo Dogs. Like we really like cheer each other on, support each other. Like in a realistic life, you know.
Wow, Shibo's really holding it down in this Discord. Guys, you do not want to fuck around in the Discord.
There's so many people in voice chat too. That's awesome.
More people in voice chat on the Discord than almost any other Twitter space on this app right now.
Yeah.
We're back up to 8 million, guys. We're back up to 8 million, and the dragons are flying nice and high here, leaving the golden dragon behind. We're taking top position really nicely here.
Somebody said just did 40 push-ups, challenge accepted. Spam the 100 if you're doing the push-up challenge with us. Spam the 100 if you're doing the push-up challenge with us.
I might do it tomorrow.
Or 20. I'm about to
1,000 push-ups.
I'm about to make a sprint to 500. We see how fast we can get to 500.
I just hit buys and tries. I don't think I actually did push-ups at the gym though, but not 1,000.
No, I only got 40 in. I'm 40 in.
Okay, for us ladies, can we physically even do 1,000? Yeah, we can, right?
You can do anything you want.
Okay, I'm gonna do girl push-ups.
You can do anything.
1,000.
It's worth a try.
Anyone can do anything. It's all possible.
If we believe it to be so, right?
Facts.
Facts. Oh, I should have got a coffee before I got back here. Oh,
Got a cold brew.
I'll just order one. I'm gonna order one. Oh wait, no, I have cold brew. Never mind.
Vine is at 4. Vine is at 4. Currently continuing to knock on heaven's door.
Do you see that going in the billions? If it's like released on X and stuff?
I don't think it's doing much until like 8 to 9 p.m. is when I think people start turning the stove on. Just like that's what we've seen historically. So like for example, you know, ETF began at 100,000 yesterday at 9:30. At 9:30 today, that would basically be like, hey, tonight we're now starting at 9 million market cap versus 100K. That's our base camp. You know what I mean? So it's like right now is not about going to all-time highs. It's about establishing a base camp for tonight. That's all it really is. So we're getting some base camp. We're getting a fire started. We're getting some Weenies roasted. It's just gonna trend because Vine is back under 4, just holding like just right below 3.5. Vine is between 350 and 400. So, we're gonna be trading, I think, sideways. I think 8 to 9 p.m., which is in about 2 hours from now, is when people are gonna turn on the burners and they're gonna get ready to make some mac and cheese.
All right, guys, I'm gonna turn this boat around here. Set your lines down to about 6.97 milli here. We got a nice opportunity. We're chumming the waters here. We got a lot of price action going on. We got the fish biting. They're gnawing right now. The bulls are officially fighting the bears here, just gnawing off of that bone there. It wants to break back out, guys. We are in a great position here. It's a great entry here for what's to come. I'm jamming with the music though, yo. Let's go. For anybody still just joining us in, we are the #1 Trump meme community here. Shout out to Fight LLC out of Delaware, helping us kick off this bull market here. He launched this coin about a week ago now, and since then the trenches have been cooking, ladies and gentlemen.
$500, ladies and gentlemen. Halfway.
Looking absolutely beautiful. Again, if you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we are the official meme coin community space of X. Literally the #1 alpha caller is Bark. Meta awarded to him at token 2049. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a drill. Make sure that you have post notifications on and you are subscribed to the host and the co-host, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in.
Discord going crazy, guys.
Putting some more chum in the water, guys. We are trading pretty good here. We're at 7.38. We have blood in the water. We're attracting some good entries here for the next run up. Totally normal here. Everything looks great. If you get to zoom out the chart here, you're going to see a big bullish flag forming. Once the trenches really start cooking and we turn up the heat here, you're going to see this thing giga sand.
Gigasend.
Let's go. Set the lines down to about 7 milli here. still testing that. We've hit that. We've hit that bottom about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Great job, everybody, holding that line. That's where the fish are at. Great entry points for the next run up.
Yo, you see what Tully just tweeted, Mark?
No, tell me.
He tweeted, CIA confirms the Bitcoin Labs leak theory for the origin of Bitcoin.
What do you mean?
Like, do you know what the Bitcoin Lab leak theory is?
No.
It's that the NSA actually are the ones who created it. And it got released to the public, whether it was intentional or non-intentional.
Is this bearish?
I mean, I don't think it really
On
matters.
the great, no one gives a fuck, bro. At this point.
Yeah.
Actually, if it's the CIA, I'm more bullish.
The NSA.
Oh, if it's the NSA, I'm even more bullish, bro. It ain't Satoshi ain't a fucking dude, bro.
But there's no way Tully's trolling, right? I mean, that's the founder of Solana.
No, bro. Totally trolls. He ain't Brad Garlinghouse. He's kind of a troll. That blue dragon is hanging in there, guys. It's it really wants to. It's like really flying close to the orange. Like it's brushing up against the orange and saying, "Listen, buddy, this is my airspace." You know, perhaps getting a bit feisty, perhaps getting out the claws, saying, "Excuse me, buddy, this is my airspace."
Here on the 1 minute chart, we have a golden cross confirmed on the 1 minute chart. We have the dragon that took over the golden dragon, and we're looking at upward trend here. Back up to 7.75. Let's go.
Whew. Man, 20 in a set is getting it's gonna be 15 a set now.
Yeah, I bet those biceps are pumping.
Not the biceps, doing push-ups.
I bet your whole arms though are pumping.
Yeah, everything's pumping. Everything's pumping. The charts are pumping. Yeah, that's very good confirmation. It's getting positive buy volume.
Yeah, mac and cheese is looking great on the 1 minute chart, guys. Golden crops is confirmed here.
It was in that. It was in like a downtrend for over, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. Now it's about to break out of that downtrend.
Yeah, it's looking great, guys. It's looking great. Volume has picked up here on the 5 minute chart. Slowly picking up. Stay active on that timeline, ladies and gentlemen. This is called working for your bags. Vine, as far as Vine is concerned here, Vine is trading at 400 million. It's knocking on heaven's door. We're rooting for Vine too, ladies and gentlemen. We are rooting for Vine too. As soon as Vine looks for a nice breakout, it's just been stuck there for about 2 days. Any moment now, they are set to break out. And both of these are going to get awesome. Blue Dragon starting to pull away here on the 1 minute chart. It wants to go.
Yo, we got a lot of people doing push-ups. Let's go. We see Vine. Let's see if we can get some liquidity rotation from Vine. Don't forget to keep saying that. People are rotating liquidity from Vine into ETF. Everybody's been saying that, guys. I'm seeing it all over the fucking timeline.
Everybody's been saying
Andrew
it.
Tate was saying it. I mean, all over the place.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of DMs too about it.
This is the bull market, guys. Soak it in. We're really out here in the trenches. It doesn't get more trench than this. Doginal Dogs 4 minutes ago. Cowboy hat. Audio surge. Good luck to you, my friend, wherever you decide to go.
Blue Dragon continues to ascend here, guys, on the 1 minute chart. The MAC and D is slowly cooking here. It's looking
It's
good.
about to flip in the northern hemisphere. It's about to cross into the northern hemisphere this time.
Back to 7.9. Oh, back to 8 milli. There it goes. There it goes. 8.0, 8.1. We're moving.
That's awesome. Somebody, guys, I think there's a lot of truckers in these spaces. I've been getting a lot of DMs. There's a big trucker community. Shout out to the truckers and and people in the transportation industry. Shibo and I love the drivers and the people grinding. Again, another great job to have in a bull market. Uber Eats and any transportation job where you could pull over and work on your own time. DoorDash, Uber Eats, you know, if some shit's pumping, jump in on it, wait for an order. If shit's really going crazy, don't take the order. If shit's just like sideways, take the order, hit it. You know, boom. Any job where you can do that multitasking. Hey, Bo, tell me what you're seeing now. I see a pretty pivotal
Yeah, I
direction
do.
change.
I do. Are you looking at the 15-minute chart?
I'm looking at the one right now just to see it from your level. We're ground
Yeah.
level. I mean, we're on the pavement right now.
Yeah, on the pavement on the 1 minute chart here, guys, we are fighting the bears here, and we are clobbering them. We are starting to climb here. We're looking at 8.45 wick, 8.5. If we could climb up to about 8, if we could get a wick up to 9 milli, we're gonna go in a nice, really good movement here. The blue dragon is getting higher and higher on the 1 minute, flipping it over to the 15 minute here. They're starting to go in a parallel motion here, forming a really nice accumulation zone.
Another
Looking to
Doginal Dog
continue.
sale for 11,000 Doge on a Husky.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, there we
Holy
go.
shit.
We got our wick that we were looking for, guys. 9 mil wick that just popped up here. This is looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this is looking bullish, guys. The MACD is slowly cooking here. We are moving in an upwards direction. Volume is starting to pick up here. Such a healthy chart, ladies and gentlemen. Just such a healthy chart here. Holders are continuing to increase. 5-minute volume is increasing. I think the trenches are opening up. Bart, did you let everybody in the trenches yet? He's pumping. That's
Guys,
what he's doing.
we've officially flipped Azuki Elementals. We've officially flipped Azuki Beans. We've officially flipped, let's see, Kampai Pandas. We've officially flipped Sappy Seals. Later. Bye-bye. Next in our target, we're flipping Mutant Apes and Creeps. You've been warned.
We are in a very bullish trend on the 1-minute chart, ladies
You've
and
been
gentlemen.
warned.
We're
You've
in a
been
very
warned. You've
bullish
been
trend. The
warned.
mac and cheese is cooking. It is cooking. We're at 8.86, 8.92, and it's moving. Looking great, guys. We're looking great. This next run up is going to be fantastic. What happens next might shock you. Here we go. Back up to 9.6.
Wow.
Whoops, up
Wow.
to 9.32. Here we go.
You guys, people are rotating from Vine. You can see it right in the order book. They're not swapping Solana. They're swapping Vine to ETF.
Let's go. Yeah, Vine kept knocking on that door there. Vine is down to
It's our turn to knock on the door.
8.92.
It's our turn to knock on the door.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's knock this out. Strong. We're looking very
Battery
strong
check.
here.
Battery check. What's everyone's phone percentage at? Mine is at 1%. I just plugged it in. Holy smokes, that was a close
This
one.
is V. I'm at 22%.
77%. Let's go.
75%. Big facts.
61%. Let's go.
Plugged in 100%. Don't add this account.
34%.
Let's
Plug it
Don't
in.
go.
add this account. Don't add this account. 100%. You never know what's gonna fucking happen. We stay ready. Mobile chargers, stay ready. Two at all times. Those are plugged into the wall.
Yeah, how can you not be plugged in and be successful around here?
You need two phones too.
I want to
Case.
follow everyone that holds ETF.
Me
I want to
too.
follow
Looking
everyone
great,
that
guys.
holds.
Looking great. We're trading at 9 milli right now. We're gonna start knocking on heaven's door. Here we go. We might see a wick up to 10.8. Ooh, another wick, 9.48. Here we
Wow.
go. Bullish. Bullish. Mac and cheese is cooking, guys. It is on our side. The blue dragon has taken flight. Trading at 9. Here we go. Go for the next leg up here.
600 push-ups, ladies and gentlemen. Look, they're slowing down, but they're getting done.
The Bears are
That's
getting
what matters,
clobbered,
Bark.
guys.
Way to
The
go,
Bears are
brother.
getting clobbered. Ooh, look at that wick all the way at 11.26. Wow. That's a new
That's
all-time.
5%. 5%. A little 1%, 5%. That's a new local all-time high. Holy shit. Discord's going fucking crazy. $42,000 buy.
Wow. We're knocking on heaven's door.
Shibo, people are saying that they're running around with RPFPs in Discord. Can you just find that? Take care of that.
Yeah.
In Gen Chat. Yo, what's up, Sam? It's a good day to be a doginal dog, my friend.
This is fucking insane.
Let's go, Sam.
The floor is hectic. The waffles are hectic.
He rugging or is that me?
Nah, he's rugging.
Nah, he's rugging.
They got him, guys.
It's Australia though.
Sam. Sam.
9.28 wick. Here we go.
They got him.
Sam. All right. Sam, we couldn't hear you. You were rugging, brother.
Can you hear me now?
Try it. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, but go ahead. Start talking. Go ahead. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a great day to be a motherfucking doginal dog.
Gang.
Damn, dude. The floor is hectic.
What's the all-time USD?
I woke up
What's
this
the all-time floor value for USD?
4,200.
Okay. Imagine if Doge gets like a 30 or 50% pump. I'm just
That'll
saying.
be around 6K.
I'm just saying.
Back up to 9 milli.
And you can make it your PFP. And you can make it your PFP and get a massive boost, a giga boost to your engagement and following and voice. Oh man.
Looking great, guys. We are doing great. The blue dragon has taken flight. He is very up high in the ground, high off the ground. He is looking down now. We are trading at 9 milli, chopping perfectly here. We're in the right directions. We are knocking on heaven's door.
Damn,
Give it to me, King Ant.
You talking on a damn
I'm
house, bro.
knocking on heaven's door.
Let's go.
We just hit 20,000 holders as well.
Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
These healthy corrections are necessary, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we set the bottoms. We know where to set the hooks. We know where to put our lines down. We know where the fish are at. You got to allow those entries for the next leg up.
Guys, don't forget. Like if you have a moon bag, there's the trimming the fat, concept of a moon bag also works. Now we have information. We know where the top is, right? We've seen the all-time high. Like we know what types of levels we can expect tonight. And this is basically the floor moving, like this is now where we're starting for DGen hours moving forward. So you got to think about that. This is where we're starting for DGen hours. And look, the chart right now is in a hella bullish movement, but I think it's definitely acceptable to keep trimming throughout the night. Again, we're 99% of the people in this space are just sitting on a moon bag now. So we're just observers and we're just pushing it. There's a bunch of people outside of this community that are in on this token. China, there's a bunch of Asian communities. I mean, I would love to see some people posting some shit in some Chinese. Go into Grok, go into ChatGPT, translate some bullish stuff into Japanese, Chinese, South Korean, and Arabic, everything, and start educating about what we're doing and share the space in there too. Guys, I don't think you realize, you can grow your account to unlimited heights now with AI too, utilizing AI to help you write tweets. I'll give you guys some game. I put all my posts into ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT to study them and learn study them and learn them all and build rules. And then I give it topics and then it builds posts for me. So I'm using AI to create about half of my posts. Half of my posts are just off the dome. Half of them, I have AI clean it up, make it easier to read, make it flow better. These are the types of things that it can do for you and increase your engagement massively. So AI plus a doginal dog, man, you are... Man, you and a trading bot wallet, you're a killer. You're a super soldier, really. Sam, what do you think is going to happen with doginal dogs?
I think they're gonna go all the way. I'm telling you, you guys are talking on a damn house. If you don't have one of these motherfuckers, you are, I'm just gonna say it, you're fucked. Go and get one right now. Go and get one right now, because this is gonna be your last chance. This is gonna be your last chance. You never seen a project like this. You never seen creators and founders or community like this. This is it. This is it. If you got $4,000 right now, you need to go wherever you need to go and go take that shit out of your account, swap it to Doge, go buy yourself a dog. This is 100%.
Or take one of your wins. Like everybody been winning. Rotate a
Yep.
win in there and multiply it. We're going to be giving away thousands of bucks again tonight, so we're going to give you guys more darts to throw. And the levels where we're throwing darts are so low, like 100K, you know, 50 bucks at 100K market cap, guys. You know, a 10x would make it 500 at 1 mil, and then times 8, that'd be $4,000. 100 or $50 to $4,000 if you just, you know, at this level, $4,500. So you don't need a lot of money to start, but the dog is going to get you those opportunities. When I do giveaways now, I'm exclusively going for dogs, starter dogs, and real dogs. But again, if I see a real dog, I'm hitting them. I'm prioritizing them because now we start to rise to access. These are the people that are taking everything seriously to the top. We had another Doginal dog sale. That girl dog with the pink bow, the bow mafia, looking great. Sam, is there another? Where's the raffle at right now?
Well, we got one raffle filled, which is happening in V space, and I got 16 spots left in the bigger waffle, which has the dog that I'm
Oh,
wearing in it.
a black
And
dog?
only 16 spots left. Yep, that black dog.
Oh, so
That
you
black
got that
dog.
shit on display right now.
Yep, yep. Only 16 spots left in that waffle, but those tickets aren't cheap. Those tickets aren't cheap, and it was only for 20 people. 20 people, $200 a ticket, 16 tickets
Okay.
left. That's
If
it.
you guys want to participate in a waffle raffle, there's some premium ones. You can go out and pick a dog yourself, or if you're feeling lucky and or firing bullets, you could fire a bullet into that. Think about if that bullet hit. It's the same as hitting a crazy trade, you know? So we saw Vine pull back to 370, so we're gonna see, and we're gonna watch the liquidity and see how it does. The chart has just been in a consolidation period with Vine.
Yeah. We're looking at on-chain activity, Bark. On-chain activity is saying that some rotation is happening here.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
You know the funny part is about this stuff, we told everybody. I don't know how long you guys have been telling them for this was going to happen, but people got impatient, and now have a look at what's going on. It's crazy. It's crazy. Those waffle tickets ain't going to be cheap anymore, guys. Those $35 waffle tickets, $45 waffle tickets,
Back to
they're
9 million.
gone. They're gone.
Oh, hi, baby. Yo, shout out if you're
Hey,
just
Bark, I just had
King
someone.
Ant, you sleeping?
Negative. I'm locked in. Guys, we're breaking 9 million. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, crack a Celsius, crack an energy drink, snort an Adderall. We are sending this thing to Valhalla.
Well, we're riding moonbags at the moment.
Yep.
Gigala, gigala.
Yeah, on the 1 minute chart, guys, the dragons are twirling around here. I got another golden cross loop around because they are twirling in the sky, ready for another blast off. We are knocking on heaven's door.
I'm knocking on heaven's door. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, make sure you like, comment, retweet the space. We've been going for quite a few hours, so if you retweeted at the beginning of the space, maybe undo it and redo it and let it rip, fam. Let it rip.
All right, I think we're about to close the waffle. Someone's about to buy 16 tickets. One hit. Someone's about to buy 16 tickets. I'm not even joking.
Wow.
He wants a dog. He said he wants a dog. He's desperate for a dog. There's a great dog in this waffle, and he's about to buy all 16 tickets. But we'll see. Some people like to lap. Some people like to lap. We'll see.
Yeah, a lot of times our community is very generous, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people buy those type of tickets and start giving them away to new community members just to give you a chance to get one of our dogs here.
Do, 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 do. Bo, we got some new equipment in that boat, don't we, brother?
We do, we do. We have some nice spears out here. Because what we're fishing for, ladies and gentlemen, is not no small fish. Now, if you zoom out on the chart here, it looks like we've been fishing these waters for quite some time. We've reached newer highs since that correction of 60%. Now, just so everybody knows, those that are new to the space and do not trade meme coins, these are healthy corrections. They happen all the time. It's not if it happens, it's more like when it happens. So this token initially ran to about 17 million yesterday night. We were all on it. It corrected all the way down to about 1.94, and then it bounced off of that, and it's been bouncing on the 3.5 marker for about a day or so. And we jumped back on it. We left some moon bags in there. We pulled our profits, making sure that we were already in profits, and just kind of left it up to the universe, right? Around I want to say around, what time was it? Around 12 o'clock our time here, we were scraping the bottom. We were picking up the nets, and we maybe added a little bit to our moon bags around that 3.79 range. And now we're on that climb back up. And now we're knocking on heaven's door.
I'm
Back up to
knocking
9.2.
on heaven's door. Yeah, you're doing an incredible job with those technical analyses. And I just want to say, Bo, from the beginning of this thing, I mean, our predictions were pretty spot on, and it's pretty incredible to see it come into fruition, you know?
Really is. It really is. I mean, this is not Bart's first time. This is not this team's first time. We've seen this again and again, guys. So if you guys want to learn, you guys want to know how this works, we suggest that you go to the DOGINAL Discord. If you do not have the proper equipment, we do have equipment here for you on board this boat. We have several bots that you can choose from. We have the Pepe So bot. We also have the Trojan bot. You got to make sure that you download Telegram on your cell phone. They live inside of your cell phone. They generate a wallet, and they allow you to trade at a very high pace. We're not. So you have to download Telegram. Then you also have to download Phantom Wallet. If you don't already have one, look it up on your cell phone. Go ahead and download that. It's going to have you open it up, ask you for seed phrases. Make sure you don't screenshot that or save it on your cell phone. That needs to be written down and buried in your backyard so nobody could see.
Well, back to 9, candled up to 9.
Up to 9, ladies and gentlemen. Also, if you guys are just tuning in, make sure you guys are following the host and the co-host, specifically Bark and Chibo, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
These
and
guys
and two,
are
and Bo. Everyone on the stage, bro. Who we kidding?
follow the entire stage, ladies and gentlemen. The Doginal dogs going into this cycle, guys. You are not going to want to miss a beat with us. King, welcome to the stage, man. How are you doing, man?
Hey, what's going on, man? I'm just making sure that I want to confirm these signals with you guys. I think I just saw Nebraska. What is that? Nebraska cornflake shake, or it's either that or a Montana banana boat. I don't know. What are you saying?
I'm seeing the Montana bottom boat. You know, sometimes we have to get rid of the pineapples, and we'll do double strawberry on that, and the banana boat will really come into full
Giant candle
motion.
just wake up, ladies and gentlemen, to 11.1. Watch it go. We are knocking on heaven's door. Wow, what a candle.
Yeah, we called that one literally right away. That was that banana boat shoot. King, that dog is awesome, dude.
This is a low rider signal here, guys. We have the field goal post set up here. We're going to kick a field goal from the 60-yard line. Watch us make this right down the middle. What happens next might shock you.
What happens next might just shock you, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get caught falling asleep. I encourage you to drink some energy drinks if you are falling asleep or feeling sleepy at all. There is no time for that. No need either. Like, literally, the golden era is here, fam. No need for sleep anymore, you know? Sleep's for the past. Sleep is for the past, guys. You don't need to pee. You don't need to If you have a diaper too, so that you don't even have to leave the computer, that might be also helpful. Regardless, guys, make sure you're hydrating, and you're taking care of your body. Okay.
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 Big facts. Big facts.
Okay. Listen up, class.
Yo, but I can't let these under eye bags get too bad, you know?
You can't.
I'm gonna order some under eye bags to put on my eyes. Guys, I literally don't know how much I've even slept in the past 2 days. Like 4 hours? I really don't know.
I've lost count. Yeah, I've stopped counting. I've stopped paying attention.
It's like we nap and then we wake up and it's like I even tried to go back to sleep. I couldn't. And my cats are so confused, like their schedule's off. So we're on a new schedule, but it's worth it.
Yes, it is.
This
Nice
is so fun.
accumulation zone here, guys. Nice accumulation zone here. What I'm seeing is set your lines down to about 8.5. We want to hold on to this line here before we break out.
Absolutely beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. What an incredible opening night to the trenches. I hope everyone is locked in, dialed in. Guys, the trenches are just around the corner. I'm not sure if you guys saw Shibo's post up top. The next 100X is right around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the early CA? It's coming. It's coming, ladies and gentlemen. So do not, like I said, do not be caught sleeping. Also, guys, if you are wanting to rock a doginal dog, but you are not able to pick one up yet, we got 16 different options on the website, yo. So you can literally start rocking a doginal dog today, jump in the Discord, and until you're able to get your dog, right? You could start rocking one of the I like to call them the OG dogs or the puppies. You know, at the end of the day, we've had some incredible MAGA hat dogs literally throw that PFP on and have impeccable growth. They've literally gone to over thousands of followers now in just the last couple days. How special is that? Make sure that you guys are not sleeping here, okay? Okay. This bull, guys,
Fingers,
we've seen just how crucial it is. Just how crucial it is. If you do fall asleep, what happens?
fingers on the triggers, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers on the trigger here. We have been in an accumulation zone now for quite some time. Anytime this accumulation zone lasts this long, it just creates so much pressure here. We have so much upward pressure that wants to break out. It absolutely wants to break out. Anybody that looks at this chart, this is textbook chart right here. Obviously, the holders that we're looking at, we seem to keep increasing in holders. The 1 hour volume, it is increasing as well as we continue to chum these waters, attracting some more little fish to eat some of this chum here. We're going to continue to drop some lobsters, some fish tails, some guts, some octopus, and my favorite, some lobster cages. We're going to put lobster cages down here too, see if we could get any other action in here. Any moment now, this thing is about to snap. When it snaps, guys, you guys have to be holding on tight here. We do have life vest under your seats. If you do not know how to swim, make sure you have that on. Even if you know how to swim, this is gonna be a very fast moving token here. If you happen to fall off the boat, we won't leave you behind. I repeat, we will not leave you behind. We will have to turn on around the boat, and that is not a problem because we do not leave nobody behind.
Let's go. Thank you for that update, brother. I really appreciate that. Literally, these were sitting beautifully. The volume continues to flow in as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
quick update on Vine here. It seems like the on-chain activity continues to move from Vine. Vine is down from knocking on the door at 400. It didn't seem to break that 400 to that 430 that it needed to continue the next leg up. And it's on a downward trend. And some people are just starting to rotate, starting to rotate. You got to think about it, right? If you're in Vine, let's say you're $1,000 in Vine, this thing needs to double in volume and in market cap. So from 400 to 800, you double your money here. But if you rotate the money right into the coin that we're on right now, the possibilities here, we could shoot to 18, we could shoot to 20, we could shoot to 25, and that doubles and triples your money. The smaller the market cap, the bigger the multiplier, ladies and gentlemen.
You guys hear that? Absolutely incredible. Very bullish. And the fact that the trenches, are opening up and we're sitting here at 9 million, consolidating, absolutely beautiful.
Let's get those push-ups in, fam. Get them in.
Make sure you guys are pushing. Make sure you guys are getting those push-ups in.
Eight spots left. 8 spots left.
Let's go.
Staying strong in this accumulation zone, guys. We're at 9 million. There's a lot of pressure building up here, a lot of pressure. On the 1 minute chart, we have the dragon starting to stare at that golden dragon for this next snap up. Hold strong here for another minute or two, guys. You're about to see something special. Dragons are staring each other down right now. They're in the middle of the octagon. They want to break out here. Any moment, we're going to see a golden cross collision incoming.
Yo, fam, breaking news. Yahoo Finance posted an article, and the title is Eric Trump confirms US-based crypto projects will benefit from zero capital gains tax.
Let's go.
You're joking.
That's huge.
You just say crypto is going to have zero capital gains taxes?
Businesses.
Eric Trump confirms US-based crypto projects will benefit from zero capital gain tax. Now it makes sense. Yeah, now it makes sense what Shiva was talking about recently, that a lot of crypto projects were moving their base to
We
the
have a
US.
golden cross, ladies and gentlemen. We have a golden cross. The dragons have crossed here. We're in upward momentum. The mac and cheese is cooking. We're going to see our next leg up. Hang on tight. For those that are new to this space, welcome. Right now, I am on gmgn.ai. This is a nice tool to track this graph here. Go ahead and get on there if you are new. Type in ETF and watch this chart with me. Look at this thing go. We're at 9.35, ladies and gentlemen, 9.35.
Wow. I'm eating over here. I don't want to be rude. Can I come sit with you guys?
Guys, listen to me now. I just retweeted the waffle of Sam's that's going on right now. It's almost full, guys. Make sure that you guys, if you don't have a dog, there's an awesome opportunity for you to get one. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. Do not miss that. Do not not miss that.
Not just any dog, this
This
black
black
dog.
dog,
Not just
ladies
any
and
dog,
gentlemen.
this black dog.
They fine.
And the visor, the one that Dro wears. The one that Dro wears.
go.
That's up for grabs. That's up for grabs.
We are
And a cowboy
knocking
hat.
on
And a cowboy hat.
heaven's door. We are knocking on heaven's door. Not gonna sleep
I'm liking
till
this bow,
I'm
bro. I love this
84.
bow.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
When are we chumming? When are we chumming?
We're chumming.
We're chumming? I'm chumming.
It's looking hella bullish, yo.
Super bullish, my friend. Super bullish.
Look at the MACD 5 minutes. You'll see what I'm talking about. It never even got to negative momentum. It just straight up turned around and it started going back up. Hold on to your seatbelts. Don't forget haircuts.
Bullish. Bullish, guys. Bullish. Hang on tight. You guys know where your life jacket's on.
Nutrition time!
Moving in the right direction, ladies and gentlemen. We are in an upward trend here. Watching the dragons closely. Blue dragon continuing to go upwards. They're staring each other down. Let's take the top position. Mac and cheese is cooking just like we want it. Building up a lot of pressure here, guys. There's a lot of pressure. There we go. Another candle came up. Nice wick to 10.0. New people are starting to take notice here. Stay active on the timeline, ladies and gentlemen. If you are holding ETF, I want to follow you. I am rate limited, so I only can do 15 an hour, but know that I am going to follow you back eventually. But it just they reduce the amount of time, how many times we could follow people. So just keep in touch here. As we look at this chart, it wants to break out. It is knocking on heaven's door. Such a healthy looking chart, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us now, go to gn.ai. Type in the tipper ETF. Eat, trade, and fart. Come fart with us. We're here all night.
Yo, it's real. really knocking on that fucking door. It's about to get out the battering ram, ladies and gentlemen. On heaven's door. FBI, open up! Get in.
I think his phone died. We lost him.
Yo, no way.
Yeah. I had a question
Who
for
died?
him. I was gonna ask.
So who wants co-host?
Do we still tell people to hit the rocket bar?
He's in request. Send it to him. He's in
Oh,
request.
okay.
Should people still hit the rocket? Desk screener?
Oh, they
Is that
need
enough?
to.
Okay.
Anything
Family,
else?
my app literally crashed.
We're so happy you're back. Kian,
That was scary.
you gotta remind
Yo,
everyone to hit the rocket.
You know what?
It's been a minute since I
Yes.
heard you say that.
Oh my gosh, 10 million, ladies and gentlemen, 10 million.
Let's go.
And everyone needs to get over to Deck Screener on the right-hand side underneath the token information and hit that rocket, yo. It's literally free, and every 24 hours, everyone needs to get over there and hit that rocket. On all the other aggregators, make sure you're giving it the thumbs up community vote. Make sure you're giving it all of the treatment that it needs, ladies and gentlemen. Let's run it up, family. It's up to us, you know. It's up to us. So make sure you get a bull post out there on the timeline. I've heard breaking news that the United States Federal Reserve is going to be adding ETF to the Federal Reserve. Quite bullish news, you know. So I encourage everyone to make sure that you are loaded up.
Go in. I gotta say this. I'm super fucking hyped. Let's fucking go!
Take a
Let's
haircut.
go, brother.
5% haircut when you start hearing that kind of shit.
Yep, you guys remember.
Nothing wrong with taking profits, ladies and gentlemen. A nice 1%, 2% haircut as you ride this thing to the moon.
Yeah, just make sure you take those haircuts, guys. You don't want to see that Texas chili still.
Waffle closed. Waffle closed. Waffle
That was
closed.
fast, Sam.
That's it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Everybody who's entered, please DM me your wallet. Let's fucking go. Let's go!
Another wick for 10.73. Another wick for 10.73, ladies and gentlemen.
And your blue check mark is back, Sam.
It is. I'm probably going to lose it because someone's going to come and snoop this bad
Oh
boy
yeah,
out.
you're about to lose
Ooh,
again.
another wick. We got a wick to 11.75.
Get that camera ready, V. Get that camera ready. We got two bad boy waffles.
It's gonna be sick. Oh my god. It's ready. The space is scheduled with the video. We're ready to go.
The dragons are flying nice and high, guys. Blue dragon is in the top position.
The dragons are flying and I'm bricked up. Let's fucking go.
We're sailing into uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen. Get
Put on your life jacket, ladies and gentlemen.
Get your life jackets on. Hang on to something. Take this Dramamine for motion sickness. This boat's gonna start rocking. We're going deep. We're going in crab fishing. We're looking for Ed and Brian crab legs. We need to add them to the chum mix. No one ever went broke taking a little bit of profit. Don't let that go over your head.
Special profits, guys, between 1 to 5%. You know, keep taking profits all the way up.
Bo?
I still see nice momentum here. It looks like on the 1 minute chart, we do see some MACD pressure, some sell pressure coming in. Set your lines down to about 9.5. That's where we want to hold the line.
And ladies and gentlemen, we got an opportunity here. Some new equipment. Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you guys are locked in, paying attention. You got post notifications on. There's so much incredible things that we got to look forward to here.
Fantastic price action here. There's a lot of fish under the boat here, guys. Make sure you put on the right bait. Be gentle with the bait. If the shrimp's under the boat, rip it out. Get you a new one.
Let's pump it up, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna put some chum in the water here. I'm gonna start chum in the water. Put some crab legs, some octopus, some little fish guts. I'm gonna go ahead and make this nice and stinking ready for some fish to come in. This chart looks amazing, guys. It just looks fantastic. The dragons are starting to swirl around each other here. Back up to 9.9, 10 milli. We are doing great, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing great.
Oh, look at that volume increase.
Yeah, volume is picking up, guys. We're up 26% from the hour. Anybody, I'm telling you, anybody that looks at this chart and the way it's being handled, this is the right chart that you want to invest in. Nice accumulation zones. One leg after another, climbing that ladder. Healthy profits being taken, creating some price action here. Great job, everybody.
Let's go, family.
This is what I was told in my financial class to be called the Montana Grizzly Hug. Make sure that you take a note of that.
Don't let that go over your head.
Do not let that go over your head. We also have an Alabama wagon wheel forming as well.
What are you seeing on that MACD?
MACD is looking fantastic on the 1 minute chart. Looks like the dragon is starting to cross. We have another golden cross coming in, guys. Hold on tight. They are twirling around here. They are twirling around. Going into another accumulation zone. They're going to twirl around here for a minute. Create some price action. Put some more chum in the water. Great job, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking fantastic here. We're going into a channel of accumulation as these dragons continue to circle around in here. For all the fishing people out here that like to come out and fish with us, you guys can come out anytime. We like to come out once a day, twice a day. Actually, you know what? We really don't sleep. I haven't slept in 4 days. I crashed this morning. I got about a 2-hour nap. My rule right now during the bull market, 2 days up, 4 hours of sleep is what's allowed. Let's go. See, the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, when the fish are biting, you have to have your line in the water. Okay? If the fish ain't biting, go ahead, take a nap. Go to the park, take a nice walk, take the kids to the movies. Right now, it's the bull run, the golden bull run, the giga cyclone, they call it. Donald Trump has done something fantastic for us, ladies. Shout out to Fight, 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 LLC out of Delaware for kicking off the second run of the bull run. Let's go.
Well, she was literally the Botticelli angel. Telling me that everything was going to be okay.
Continue to put some scum in the water here, create some price action. Let everybody know.
And you know how they
Birds are starting to circle around. Quicker lines down to about
Well, she was literally the Botticelli angel.
9.5 is where we want to hold. Nice steady climb here, 9.5.
Telling me that everything was going to be okay.
A lot of fish down there at 9.5. We got some giant tuna here. Remember, be gentle with your bait. If you are too rough with your bait, by the time it hits the water, it looks bloody and scarred up already. If a tuna looks at it and does not bite it within 60 seconds, just rip it off and get you a new one. If it also swims under the boat, there is no need. Just rip it off and get you a new one. Sometimes it takes about 8 or 9 times before you get the right bait that looks delicious. And then you'll notice as soon as you put it in the water, you're going to get yourself a bite. Healthy correction. Here's Lady Bell. Healthy correction here. We're going to chop sideways here for a second. Continue chum the water. Got some crab legs in the water. We can get some octopus. I got some salmon eggs from Alaska. I'm going to get this nice and bloody here.
Let's go, family. That chum wall's being built nice and smooth. Looking great. Guys, make sure you're staying hydrated throughout the night. It's really important that we are drinking a lot of water. Caffeine as well, I recommend. Nice stimulant in the brain.
And my eyes like start to hurt after some time. So if you guys don't have blue light glasses, like they really help my eyes. So it might be helpful to get some of those as well.
Okay.
You don't have blue light glasses?
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh, we stare at screens all day. So whenever my eyes start to, I mean, I wear them when my eyes don't hurt too, but now my eyes are hurting from, I just put them on. I'm staring at the phone now. You can get them on Amazon.
Yeah, I'll have to check those out. I know I've heard of them before.
Looking great here, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 9.73. We are chumming the water, attracting some price action here. The birds are starting to circle. The dragons are staring each other down. The mac and cheese is warming up here. Good job, here, ladies and gentlemen. Good job.
Proud of you guys. Keep it up. Keep up the great work. Let's continue forward. The trenches are starting to heat up here. Trenches are heating up, ladies and gentlemen.
People are trading, people are doing push-ups, people are eating mac and cheese, we're vibing. It's so good.
Yeah, this is
Volume continuing to look good, guys. The volume is looking great. We're at 33% increase in the hour here. Just a quick update on the Vine token, which is running the show here. We're at 386. It looks like it's going through a consolidation phase. It's going to continue to run here. We're going to keep a close eye on it because this is a derivative of that Vine token. So what happens here typically, guys, anytime there is a primary token that's running, kind of what we like to call the meta. Meta stands for most effective tactical advantage. That is the token that is taking the spotlight. Vine seems to be the one. When there's one just like this, there's baby ones, or what we would say is called derivatives, and this is a derivative of that token. Now, if you happen to go out and invest in the Vine token, nothing completely wrong with that, but just understand that the ability to double or even triple or 3x from where it's at today, it could take days, it could take multiple days to get it up there just because of the market cap. Market cap right now in the Vine token is 380 million. The market cap on this one right now is currently point at 9.77 million. To put that in perspective, ladies and gentlemen, if we could get this thing to 100 million, we're at a 10x from here. Let's go. Blue dragon is starting to face down the golden dragon once again. It looks like they want to collide here as we continue to push the limit. Mac and D is starting to turn around here during this consolidation period on the 1 minute chart. Great price action here, guys. Great price action. We see a lot of tuna fish down here. We got a lot of tuna fish down here. Make sure you guys are holding on to your line nice and tight here. Be careful with the fingers here because these tuna hit the line at 65 miles an hour. And if you're holding it incorrectly, it could rip the pole right out of your hand. And if you happen to get it on the hook and you have your finger in the incorrect place, it is very possible that it rips your finger right off. Now, we have two options at that point if your finger is in critical condition. Either we add it to the chum here or we add it to the chum here because there's no other thing. There is no helicopter coming in. We are too far away from shore to turn around. So be very, very careful. If you need help with the equipment, let us know. Get in our DOGINAL Discord. We'll get you set up with the right equipment, give you the right proper direction here.
That is right, ladies and gentlemen. When you get a fish on and that thing starts flying, if your finger is in the way, whenever you are utilizing the threaded line, that's one of the risks you run. You know, you might just lose a finger. So that's why I recommend using the chainmail gloves, especially when we're wrangling in sharks too. You know, you don't want to get your finger bitten or anything like that. You know. So make sure, fam, that you're locking in and you're wearing those chainmail gloves. You know, the trenches are warming up. The trenches are warming up. We are scanning, paying attention to whatever is coming out next, ladies and gentlemen. Also, guys, this token here about to hit 10 milli. We all got nice, beautiful moon bags. Don't forget to be taking those little trips to the barber shop. Don't forget to be taking them little trips to the barber shop as this mac and cheese begins to bubble up, you know. Getting bullish, ladies and gentlemen, getting bullish.
Yeah, we're adding a lot of pressure here, guys. There's a lot of pressure here. We're due for another breakout here at any moment. The dragons are about to butt heads. They are in the middle of the octagon, facing each other down, nose to nose, eyeball to eyeball. Who will win? Keep a close eye here. MACD's about to flip. There we go. Nice wick up here to 11.9.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Wow. No, that wick to 14, brother. That was a wick to 14.
That's incredible. Let's go. The Dragons are facing off each other right now. They're still in the middle octagon. Contact is imminent any moment now. We're about to have and walk into another golden cross, which indicates in our indicators another bullish momentum for our next leg up. Hang on tight, ladies and gentlemen.
Again, fam, keep those fingers in. When those rods start spinning, you do not want to lose a finger. There's no airlift this far out. And quite frankly, we lose probably about 7 fingers a night. So
It's not pretty. It's not pretty. And I'll tell you, most of them just decide to add it to the chum because there is no point in putting it on ice. We are far away from shore, ladies and gentlemen.
we are a ways out there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, fam. Make sure you're doing those push-ups, sit-ups. We're about to break 10 mil again. Make sure you're taking those trips to the barbershop.
The Dragons are fighting. The Dragons are fighting here. There's another nice accumulation zone. As you guys can see in the chart here, if you nice to zoom out, look how healthy that looks. This is why it's important to take little haircuts here and there, taking a trip to the barber shop, as Mr. King Ant said. You know, this is not our first time out in these deep waters, guys. Just follow instructions here, and you guys are just gonna be just fine here.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Yo, my friends. How we feeling?
Phenomenal,
We
phenomenal,
have
Bark.
we have done our workout. We have had our nutrition. We have hydrated. We are in the game and ready for DGen hour tonight. We are just gonna set up all the stuff for tonight, the station, and then jump in the shower and then come back on the chart. But it's hard to leave right now because it looks like some shit's about to go down. So
Definitely, definitely. We have the Dragons twirling around right now. We're gonna start chumming the water so we can see if we can create a little bit more price action before we take our next leg up. But this could happen any moment because they do see some on-chain activity here, guys. I see the buying token continue to take a hit here. We're down to 376 million. And we usually, when that happens, guys, people eventually just take their practice and they rotate to derivatives. This token being one of those derivatives, and we're getting to see that and experience that as we start to see the token holders and the distribution increase here.
That holder increase is really good to see at these levels, ladies and gentlemen.
If you haven't yet, if you know somebody that doesn't know anything about crypto here, send them this. Go ahead and copy the link here. Let them know that we are live and we are on all night, ladies and gentlemen. Ever since Fight LLC out of Delaware launched their token for Mr. Donald Trump himself, We've been live 24/7, keeping a close eye on what's happening in the market, everything from Bitcoin, XRP, Solana, and every meme coin that you could think of. For the last 3 days, we've been picking up runners, and our community has been eating. If you want to be part of our community, it's very simple. All you have to do is go ahead and get one of our free DOGINAL dogs here. It helps you with the algorithm, helps spread the word on what we're doing here. Welcome to the pack, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the pack.
So they're seeing some additional chop. It's still right in the same pattern as Vine. It's doing the exact same thing. It's looking for support at 9. The line's down at 9.
Set your lines down at 9, ladies and gentlemen.
It's going to keep knocking on heaven's door just along with Vine as we head into DGen hours. Keep in mind, it's 30 minutes from being 24 hours old.
Just 30 minutes old, ladies and gentlemen.
No, 24 hours.
From being, just 30 minutes from being 24 hours old.
Yeah.
We're going to chum the waters here. It's starting to look nice. The fish are swimming around at about 8.5 is where we want to hold this line before we take our next leg up. How do you count 8.5? You count by arm length. As you pull the string out, 1, 2, 3, you count 8.5 of those. You make sure that you got a nice healthy bait on there. Don't be too rough with it. Clip it on there, throw it in the water. If it swims under the boat, rip it out and try again. You have to do this multiple times. You should get a bite anytime here within 60 seconds of that fish biting.
Coins are rotating hands.
Hold on tight, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on tight.
They're dueling on their way down. It's just people are just waiting to hit the buy button until they see confirmation of a floor. That's all they're looking for. There's a new 1-minute candle that should help with some visualization stuff.
Yeah, we got 8.5 floor here, guys. Set it to 8.5.
It just waked up to 9.
Let's go.
It's a little test.
Starting to see that mac and cheese do a nice turn here. Hold that line, ladies and gentlemen. Hold that line.
Back to 9. It did wick up to 14 on that last run. 14 mil. Guys, I got a good feeling about the market right now. Just in general, everything. I feel like shit is just ready to fucking blow everything.
We're seeing the same pattern here on the Vine token. We were just at 375. We're now down to 362, and the on-chain activity is looking like they are rotating this liquidity.
It's holding nice at 9. It's really fighting for that 9. This is the benefit of having a moon bag. We have no risk at this point. To the people that have been following along with the trades, 0 risk. We're trading for fun, for sport, and for a potential, a potential nice little oomph on top of what you've already claimed. 99% of the community that's in here has just riding a moon bag now.
For those that are new and don't understand what a moon bag is, that is when you ride the token to its first all-time high, you pool your profits, you pool your initials there, and you leave something inside of that bag. So when we do see that 80 or 60% correction, we could kind of keep a close eye on the token. And if it continues to run, we either could add to the moon bag or just kind of sit and relax and root you guys on.
It's much more comforting to keep that 5 minute on, and you see how long we've been up in the northern hemisphere. We're deep into the northern hemisphere. People need to know. That means momentum is still deep in the bullish hemisphere.
Oh, we just saw another nice big candle, wicked up to 10.3.
Yo, nice. Congrats to Buzz.
Here, the dragon is staring the other dragon down here. We have a nice bounce off of that support center there. The collision is imminent. Collision is imminent. I repeat, collision is imminent.
Congrats to Buzz on the new Doginal dog. Buzz, if you want to hit request and come on up, we'll get you up here.
Congrats, fam.
The dragons are bumping heads here. The dragons are bumping heads.
It's good volume.
Volume is increasing.
I'm seeing a lot of profit rotation from Vine. People are taking profits on Vine. Put that 5 minute on. 5 minute on and take a look at that 5 minute MACD.
5 minute MACD looks really good here.
Even the 15 minute MACD, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I see it. Bullish. Bullish, guys. Nice accumulation zone here.
We're about to launch out of this 9 mil area. I feel it.
Just in time, because it's almost the end of this side for the record. Let's play some.
Nice support here. We're at 9.5. Looking good, fam. Looking good. On the 1 minute chart, we have a golden cross here. We should see another spike up here any moment here. Hang on tight.
She said, Mama. Right now, listen to this shit. Spit this.
And I can see this cooking really good, guys, in this 1 minute chart.
15 minute too. Oh yeah, mac and cheese is cooking for real on that 1 minute. For real. Ammo running out of ammo at the Bears are at that level. Golden Cross.
Golden Cross confirmed. We're gonna do a nice steady climb here. Gonna just do a slow boil up here. Hang on tight.
A nice boil up, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fitty. Yeah.
Dude, I was gonna take a nap today, but when the fuck was I supposed to take a nap?
No, and now things are about to start heating up.
I know, but when was I supposed to even get a slip a nap in?
Yo, same. I've been like thinking, do I take a nap now? But I just can't.
You can't take a nap at 9.5 mil.
I
No
know.
way.
But it's like I start dozing off at like 5. I'll be headphones in.
Oh, it just went up to 12 or up to 10.5.
Nice wick at 10.5, ladies and gentlemen. Nice wick at 10.5. As people continue to come into this space stage, guys, this is just a phenomenal chart. Anybody that's been here for long enough and looked at this chart, it just looks fantastic.
What happens when we hit 20? Like, will Giga ascend to 100?
When we hit 20, we're then gonna look for the next base camp at 35.
Let's go.
Guys, I just saw a take in Discord that I agree with. He said ETF is going to Primal Wizard Giga God Lettuce Candle Tornado launch into the Gigasphere. I have to
Oh
agree
my
with
God,
him.
say it again. Say it
Yeah,
again.
that
Say
was
it
sick.
again.
That was, look, I'm not gonna, I've said enough. Just keep that 15-minute MACD on and chill out.
Everyone's tagging me in their mac and cheese posts.
Let's go.
And push-ups. We got
Let's go.
whole space doing push-ups.
Vine is continuing to suffer some losses here. We see some bleeding from Vine and some on-chain activity. Vine, the token is down to 355 million, and the dragon is starting to cross to go into the bearish side. We're about to see this thing get Dustin.
We've seen this before. This exact same. This happened 2 hours ago. It did the same exact thing where it did like one small step back for 2 steps forward. So we'll keep an eye on that 15-minute. They're battling right now.
Yeah, the dragons are swirling around each other right now. The dragons are swirling.
Hold those lines.
your hooks, lines, and sinkers down. So about now, you want to hold that at 8.5. At 8.5.
Is trading parallel with Vine? Is Vine's doing the exact same thing right now?
Looking great, guys. This is looking fantastic. The dragons are starting to flow here. MACD is starting to turn pink here. Keep it up.
We got parallel trading with Vine. I think everyone's waiting for DGen hours. Last night this token launched at 8:30, so and it took about an hour. So look, it could happen at any moment, but we're getting into the bone zone, everybody. We're entering the bone zone.
Bone
Nice
zone,
bigger
baby.
dog candle here. Wicks up to
We're entering
920.
the bone zone.
Bone zone.
The bulls are holding that line. We're still in the northern hemisphere on that 5-minute MACD. We're still deep in the northern hemisphere on that 15-minute MACD.
Yeah, and in the 1 minute chart here in regards to the MACD, it's starting to turn pink. It's starting to do a turnaround, guys. Keep a close eye here. They're starting to stare each other down. They're entering the UFC cage, the octagon.
Sibo, how's that Discord looking?
Here we go, 8.69, 8.69.
Almost 8.7, a 9-foot chum wall here.
The longer the accumulation zone, ladies and gentlemen, the bigger the snap. So hang on tight as soon as we turn this MACD around.
That's a fact. We saw that last night. Look how long it took it for it to run up. The accumulation zone went from 10 p.m. or 9:50 until 2:20. 9:50 till 2:20 it accumulated, and then it broke out at 2:20 a.m. So I expect this token to have a potential accumulation until 2:20, which is anywhere in this range above 6.4. It's trading completely parallel with Vine. Vine's at 350. I mean, the charts look identical. Just knocking on heaven's door, if you will.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Holding strong here, family. We're holding strong. We're seeing
Yes,
some
they
great
are.
price action here. MACD is starting to turn here on the 1 minute chart. We got to keep it up here before the next breakout.
The 15-minute is still in a positive momentum. Like deep into northern territory.
Dragons are set to collide here any moment here on the 1 minute chart.
That's all this chart need. That's all this chart needs is to like make it through this test right here, this pre 10 million test.
One thing I want you guys to know about the MACD is that just because we break up into the, say, northern hemisphere of the MACD, that does not actually indicate the top signal. You can run for days in the top hemisphere on a really well pumping token.
That's a fact. It just means that it's gaining momentum. It's keeping its lead. It's keeping its momentum. You can have retracements in the northern hemisphere, but the chart is still moving up. Like the momentum is still moving up. It just means that it snapped and then like came back to reality a little bit and then snapped again. You know, that's what it can mean. And the bulls are holding this line.
Here, the dragons are bumping heads.
Yo, the bulls are holding the line hard as fuck.
Any moment here, we're gonna see a golden cross here. The dragons have collided.
Someone said they grabbed a beer trying to stay up. Let me give you a piece of advice. A beer doesn't increase the length of staying up. It actually does the opposite.
Yeah, that's reverse.
You don't want to be you want to be messing with, you want to be in the stimulant zone right now, guys. Caffeine and gummies is a pretty good combo for this type of actions. There's no way you can do this
Golden
without
cross
something.
is confirmed, guys. Golden cross is
Yep,
confirmed
yep,
on 1 minute
yep,
chart. We're
yep,
about to
yep.
see this thing Giga-san.
Yep. Starting to see a lot more liquidity rotate from Vine. I have the best post for when it hits all-time high. It's the best post ever.
The mac and cheese is cooking, guys. The mac and cheese is cooking, and it's looking fantastic. We are in the way up.
Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful.
The majors look great too. Like the majors are, I think the majors are ready for a turnaround. Like the majors have enough beating down. I feel like they're gonna start sending that shit soon. It's already behind schedule. So I feel like the majors are also gonna snap. The same way a meme coin can snap, a major can snap. Look how violent that green candle is right now. On that 1 minute. You seeing that?
I do. I see the blue dragon taking very high position here, guys. It is strong. We are battling inside of the volume here. When we're talking about the volume, the 1 hour chart looks good. The 5 minute chart looks good. The 1 minute chart looks fire. Liquidity is starting to flow in, it seems like, as Vine continues to bleed here.
Got a bunch of people doing push-ups as we soar here. That's awesome.
I love doing push-ups every day. It's my favorite.
Nice upward momentum here. The mac and cheese on is a nice slow cook here. This is exactly what we want to see.
Reversing, the beautiful reversal. The 15-minute MACD has been not only in the northern hemisphere, but the Blue Dragon has been winning now since 1 p.m. It's a big deal.
Extremely bullish.
That's a big deal.
Huge.
Looks like they want to shoot for a golden cross on the 5-minute too. All in all, the Bulls have been holding that line very well. You seeing that, Bo?
Absolutely, absolutely. It looks fantastic here. They are staring themselves. They're staring each other down at the middle of the octagon here, ready to collide on the 1-minute chart. We're up to 9.5, ladies and gentlemen. We're up to 9.5. We are due, ladies and gentlemen. We are due for any snap, any moment here. As soon as this thing's crossed, we got a long chum line coming up here, and we see the volume kind of picking up here, so be ready. Hang on tight.
Yo, I love having a dog, man. I got the best dog ever.
Shout out to Fight LLC out of Delaware here. Looks like
Out
that
of
is cooking.
Delaware.
They're starting to climb up here. They're back at 31.83. They're on a bullish trend there. The Blue Dragon has taken flight here. Let's go.
Let's go, fam. Make sure you guys are following everyone on stage. Make sure you guys are following all the dogs you see on the timeline. Let's go, family. Let's grow.
Even Atlas agrees.
Straight up. I miss Atlas.
I know. He's so cute.
Oh,
I was
Atlas.
about to ask you what you miss Atlas. She misses you, I think. And Peanut. And Talk.
She's so mad. She's so mad.
One minute here, we're looking at a little nice small retracement as we trim the line here. Nice candle coming up. Blue Dragon is still on top. We're going to see if we could hold this line, go down a channel for an accumulation zone. Let's get Andrew Tate in here. Let's tag him down at the bottom. Let's see what he's up to.
Andrew Tate or his brother. Let's go. Let's get him in here.
I know it's fun, guys. I know, but we got to stay active here. We got to stay active on the timeline. We need to attract
10.3.
new people into this token. So stay active on the timeline. Let's get some more fish to bite here, including any celebrities. I mean, Andrew Tate himself, he tweeted out the token around, I think it was, I'm not sure the time, but he tweeted it out. Therefore, it seems like he has a big organization behind him. So I'm sure they're riding this wave with us here.
Woo! All right, that 1 minute's about to get into the northern hemisphere. You see what I'm
Let's
seeing?
go.
I see it.
The mac and cheese is bubbling.
The fish are starting to broil.
There's multiple chat rooms now, Shibo. Shibo? Oh, that was my song. This is our Mario Kart.
Those are on the Vine token. I'm looking at the 1 hour chart on the Vine token here. The blue dragon is about to cross the golden dragon for a bearish trend. Expect some pain up ahead.
That's for Vine, by the way.
Of course, that's for Vine. We probably see some liquidity turning over here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the on-chain activity.
One minute just is about to cross the into the. I mean, the buy dragon, the blue dragon has already crossed into northern hemisphere. He just tipped into it.
Mac and cheese is in a slow cook here. We're doing great on the mac and cheese on the 1 minute. This song gives me that Mario Kart vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, why are my bags pumping so much?
Because they're getting rid of capital gains. We got to get a confirmation. It's an Eric Trump rumor alert.
Oh, he did a rumor alert for real?
Yeah.
You can't make that shit up. They're
And then
watching.
web, because you're a dotional dog. That's why. Hey.
Shout out to Fight LLC out of Delaware. We see a nice pickup in volume there on the Trump token.
I got a feeling we're about to see our next leg up here.
Yeah, we gotta hold that line there, guys. We gotta hold that line.
This chart has some serious size, guys.
I think we're gonna see Vine at 1 billion tonight.
Wow.
ETF at 20 million.
I think people are rotating out of Vine into ETF.
I've been seeing that.
I got a bunch of messages.
I've been seeing that all over the place. Guys, if there's really no capital gains, you understand how hard shit's gonna pump.
It's gonna be
That would be
phenomenal.
crazy.
No, you have no idea.
No capital gains for sure. That would be exactly what we're looking for here.
Nothing better than a good hard pump.
With no tax, 100%.
I'm gonna add some chum to the water here, guys. Let's see if we attract some more fish. We got thousands of fish under us here. Put some crab legs, some octopus, some salmon eggs. Get it nice and stinky here. Very some price action.
Everyone who called you crazy when you try to talk to them about crypto is going to be on their knees begging you to teach them.
That's a fact. So guys, the token is now 1 day old, 24 hours old. His birthday. So remember, it took about 4 hours to start running last night. We want to see that support at 8.7 with the bulls to step up.
So in theory, if there is no tax, if this is actually confirmed, then we could assume that we would be looking for a meta in some kind of a tax thing.
Yes, for sure.
I'm thinking pre-tax USA.
Yeah, something crazy. U.S.-based cryptos are gonna go, and meme coins are gonna go nuts. Like, just the Trump playbook. Whatever Trump did, just Delaware LLC and just run it. The bulls are jumping in to support this at 9. These are the kind of tests that the token is going to be tested for hours. Like, it has to pass, like, tests for hours to prove for the next run up. And then all the gains occur within like an hour, and you got to time up that hour perfectly. But, you know, we haven't even stepped into, we're just stepping into the bone zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, make sure you slap everyone on stage with a follow.
Facts.
Guys, the trenches, we are just entering into bone zone. This is when things are about to start to heat up, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, new pin tweet. Go crazy on that. That's like a mega news bag pumper. The token is holding very well, Bo. This is fucking... Look at the 1 minute, bro.
It is looking
Yeah,
great,
yeah.
great.
It's looking awesome.
The dragons are bumping heads right now. Golden Cross is now just about to confirm any second here.
Mega bullish.
The 5 minute volume is 200,000 USD. 1 hour volume is 3.23 mil, guys. Like, this isn't just trading sideways. This is $3 million chops per hour. Like, that's a lot of fucking volume. Oh! Did you see that? It just wicked to 10.
I saw it.
That 15-minute MACD re-separated. It looked like it was going to golden cross on the 15, and it separated, and then it reversed. That was amazing. It demonstrated a lot of strength.
Dragons are turning around, guys. Dragons are turning around, and we're looking solid. We're back at 9.5.
Anybody been seeing this stuff on the timeline? Vine holders rotating out?
I have been seeing it everywhere.
The 1 minute, just about to 1 minute just about to head in the northern hemisphere for the first time in a while.
Oh my god, I fucking love you guys.
I keep meaning to check on Discord. Yo, Discord's going crazy the whole time. Someone says, how do you set up a bot to do 5 to 10 profit? You just go into Trojan, hit sell, and then type 5%. And I don't think 10% is necessary per candle. I think it's just 1, 1, 1, 1, 5%, you know? Someone says, are we staying on ETF or will there be a new CA? As of right now, the only 2 tokens that I really see running is this and Vine. And then there was one more, another token outside that went to 0, like a third token that went to straight 0. So as of right now, the trenches are really focused on ETF and Vine.
The dragons are twirling, ladies and gentlemen. The dragons are twirling around here.
Discord chat is awesome. So funny.
We're staying in a nice channel here. Both the dragons are just staring each other down with some distance on opposite sides of the cage here. See if we can hold this line.
Yo, there's some beautiful dogs listed on Doge Labs. Have a dog.
We just want to see them. We just want to see them get that, get up to that like 9.2, 9.3 level. If it can get to like 9.3, 9.4. It's gonna keep that bullish trend and send this deep into the northern hemisphere. Yeah, there are some great dogs listed.
The Dragons continue to twirl around each other here, guys. There's an epic battle between the Bears and the Bulls. Shout out to the Bulls out there. Big wig came up, guys. Big wig, 9.82. Wicked up to 9.82. Steady at 9.33. Mac and Cheese are starting to cook. Dragon's starting to take flight here.
I just got another DM. People are rotating into ETF.
Let's go.
Wow, 9.5.
We are knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. 9.54. Mac and D is cooking nice and slow, guys. We're about to see this thing flip. Get ready for another wick to 11.5.
I got $700. I'm gonna mess with you.
This is a good foundation, guys. The volume only just started pouring in yesterday around this time of night.
Yeah, the token was launched 24 hours ago. 1 day and 20 minutes. The token was under $1 million for like an hour. So we're basically starting from neutral at around 9 million, same time as the trenches are opening. We've just entered the bone zone for the night. Now we need to dominate, guys. We have to dominate crypto Twitter tonight. With the content, with the posting, with the replies, grabbing the link to the space and sending that shit out. Okay, guys, new tweet from Brian Armstrong. We need to rethink our listing process at Coinbase given there are 1 million tokens a week being created and growing. High quality problem to have, but evaluating each one by one is no longer feasible. And regulators need to understand that applying for approval for each one is totally infeasible at this point as well. They can't do 1 million a week. It needs to move from an allow list to a block list and utilize customer reviews and automated scans of on-chain data to help customers riff through. That, and we'll continue integrating native DEX support more deeply. Customers shouldn't need to know or care whether the trade is happening on a DEX or a SX. Guys, that is so fucking bullish. That there's everything gets listed on Coinbase, bro. Insta list instead of and then they block shit that shouldn't be on there. Like honeypots and stuff. Automatic block honeypots.
9.71.
Looks like this sucker wants to kick past 10. We're back in Northern Hemisphere. The Bulls really held the line at fucking 9 mil right there.
We are knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. 9.5, ladies and gentlemen, 9.5.
Hitting some dumbbells. Just gonna keep hitting this shit.
out, zoom out, fam. Look at this thumb line here. We're looking great. The trenches are about to open here. We're about to see some really nice volume coming in here any moment now. It's Saturday night. The whole world is here. Let's go.
I'm gonna mess with you. I'm gonna mess with you.
Let's go, family. If you're just tuning in, yo, make sure you like, comment, retweet the space. Let's run it up.
I'm gonna mess with you. I'm gonna mess with you.
Setting the lines down to about 9 mil. Set the lines down to 9 mil. The fish are biting at 9 mil, ladies and gentlemen.
We got all kinds of pumps going, ladies and gentlemen. All kinds of pumps. I hope this Eric Trump shit starts coming through for real. Wow. 21,000 Doge sale. 21,000 Doge.
That's amazing.
That's $7,461 sale.
Wow.
$7,000 Doginal dog sale. Crown with a chain and a visor.
Let's go.
Yo, well, you got a new Crown Down member. Why do I have a feeling that that was like Jin or Shield? One of them. They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves.
We're at 8.9.
Yo, let's try to figure out who that was. Bring them on up. That was you. DM me on that crown. Yo, guys, I'm trying to bring everybody up. There's over 500 people in the requests. We're just 30 minutes into the Bone Zone tonight, guys. I don't even know if we're in the Bone Zone.
$8.89, about to break through this 9.
Guys, Elon has a tweet from 2020 saying, "I put the art in fart." I just reposted it. Let's get that. Let's get that thing. Let's get that tweet moving around. Crypto Twitter. The chart is just accumulating right on heaven's doorstep. I mean, right on heaven's doorstep. A lot of new activity, but a lot of new wallets entering in right at heaven's doorstep. I think people are literally waiting for Bone Zone.
I put the art in fart. I retweeted it too. That's incredible.
I just quote tweeted it and put ETF with hashtag.
We're back to 9.1.
Yo, who bought that crown?
Mac and cheese is starting to cook here.
I'm trying to find them, Bark.
You gotta add them to that. You gotta kick up that Dow chat, King Ant.
I'm gonna make a new one.
Ooh, nice wick candle there, 9.22.
Yeah, a lot of new members, King Ant.
$9.29. Mac and cheese starting to turn here. $9.28. Mac and cheese about to flip bullish here on the 1 minute chart.
We're 30 minutes.
9.33.
We're 30 minutes into the bone zone.
Holding strong here, ladies and gentlemen. We're holding strong. Good job, everybody. We are in a great zone here. 9.32. Golden cross confirmed in the 1 minute chart. The dragons have crossed. We should see some upward momentum here. Get ready for impact. We are due for a breakout any moment here.
Yo, did we find that crown holder? That's such a savage buy.
No, I haven't found them yet. That's a grail. I'm looking.
Yo, crowns.
I
Yo,
can't
something.
find 'em
Yo,
either.
you know what's crazy? Crowns aren't even that like statistically rare, but crown holders do not let go of their crowns.
It's been like community made one of the rarest traits.
Yeah.
We wicked up to 9.74 on that wick, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a big ass buy. Two sales on Doge Labs. Cowboy hat, 1 to 4,300 with a yellow collar. People are reaching for rarity or like just for aesthetics.
Yeah, there's one on Doge Labs I want.
What I was counting earlier was 22 sales on Doggy Market and 28 on CRC. It's probably more now.
$9.3.
I don't know if I
Matt
can
D is
imagine.
cooking here, guys.
I don't know if I could imagine going further into the bull market without a Doginal Dog with hat.
King, you sleeping?
Nope. I'm looking at this chart. I'm messing around with like the 1 minute, the 5 minute, all the different things you can do on GMGN. Right now, the 1 minute volume over 50,000, 5 minute volume over 145,000, 1 hour volume 2.3 million, ladies and gentlemen. Some pretty incredible volume. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
The dragons are twirling. The dragons are twirling here, guys. We're seeing a golden cross form here. We've been in this nice accumulation zone for quite some time now. We got a nice chum line going. Any moment now, hold on to your rods. We should see a snap up any moment here.
This token's gonna, every token's gonna need to wait until, you know, like we're out in the bone zone. This is when tokens can start, you know, you turn the stove on. You're starting to put heat on the pot. The water ain't boiling yet, but like you're starting to heat it up. You know what I mean? You're gonna head to the stove. You're gonna head to the pantry soon and get out the macaroni. It's not out yet. You're about to head to the pantry and grab the box of macaroni. Shout out to everybody from earlier. Since we got back in earlier, everybody's up 3x. Every single person's up 3x. We were in at, well, actually 2.5, but just over 3x, 3.33x. So congrats. You know, make sure that you're doing haircutting. You know, you've had hours to haircut. So, you know, just make sure that you're always implementing that. And, you know, don't forget that, you know, tonight shit might get crazy. So stay locked in, stay focused, stay near your phone, and you know we're going in, everybody. We're approaching the night shift and DGen hours, crackhead hours. What are we calling it? Crack hours? Crackhead?
Crackhead hours.
5:30 a.m.
I think
I
we need
thought it
to.
was the bone zone.
Well, no, bone zone's before this. I'm talking after the bone. Bone zone's just where you start getting your beak wet. You know what I mean? This has been pretty high level.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
It's some pretty high level stuff. Hofer.
Tonight, we're gonna be watching
Yo,
the sunrise.
doesn't Hofer have one of the sickest dogs in the whole collection?
Yes.
In the entire collection.
So sick.
I bought it right where the floor is at now too.
3K or
But that
same
was when
Doge?
Doge was like same Doge price, and it's like it was like 15 cents at the time though. So year.
Is this the Alabama reach around, or is it something else?
These doggos, they feel like the new mutants, bro. It feels like the people that are like up and coming. They're all rocking dogs, like influencers that are up and coming. Like last cycle, it was mutants. You know, Bored Apes were the developers and like the scammers, and then mutants were the content creators, and like the young people. So we're not young, but just like up and coming, the fresh people, like the freshman class. I feel like this cycle, the freshman class is Doginal Dogs. Straight up. So guys, let's keep in mind that we didn't see the chart move yesterday until, I mean, here, I can tell you right now. So token live at 8:30. And then it ran to 3 million, and then dipped, and then it bounced, and then it took 3 hours to do anything. So it hit a lick, it took 3 hours, and then it accumulated. After it hit that lick, it didn't start moving until 2 a.m. I'm just being, so like it hit an all-time high within 45 minutes, and then it didn't do shit until 2 a.m. So, you know, once you enter the bone zone, you're on the ghost ship. This is no longer a normal boat. We're not normally chumming the waters. You are now on the ghastly pirate ship as we sail into the dark waters. You know, we are on the night ship. We are the night crew.
Hoy, 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 yo, 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 za, 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 me, ho, we, ho, his is me.
Get your oars, everybody. Get your oars out. We're rowing.
Set line down to 8.34. Set line down to 8.34. We see some safe action down here.
So many new people in the Discord. Shibo, you here? It needs to see a little bit of price action, guys. We're still so early in the night. You know, Vine is at 340. So, you know, it is in the past. Yeah, it hasn't done any. Vine hasn't done anything in the past like 6 hours. It's just been still. So we're trading sideways with Vine. Like you see how Vine was knocking on heaven's door. Now like it's just like chilling. You know, we're in the exact same position. Look, we've been knocking on heaven's door, and we're just kind of chilling in this upper range right here. Like 99% of the people in this space are just riding their moon bag. 99% of the people in this space walked with profit. So everybody's in profit. We're just chilling and waiting on moon bags.
Let's go. That's the best position to be in.
Facts.
Scanning the trenches.
Let's see how the bulls hold this line. It is just really early, you know. I think people need to remember what's happened the last 2 nights.
It's only 9 p.m.
Yes, brother. We're watching Vine, trading sideways with Vine. Charts are almost identical.
It is crazy how identical they are. Do you see ETF taking a nice dip?
That's right. Higher highs and higher lows.
Yep.
We're just riding moon bags, you know, which is the best part about it.
But we've seen it do this before.
Yeah, it's done it 100 times. What's the 5-minute volume?
Nice bounce there, guys. 9 bounce
A
at
lot.
7. Set lines to about 7 here. We're going to see some nice entrance right here for anybody that's
500,000.
We're going to see a nice bounce. We're at 7.23.
2 million volume
Here
on
we
the
go.
1 hour. Shibo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's good?
What's the status on that sales bot?
Back
Tomorrow
to
it'll be
7.7.
100%.
Back to 7.7.
Okay.
Holy smokes.
I see some well activity here, guys. I see some well activity trying to shake people out.
Yeah, already back to 7.8.
I see Blue Dragon flying right back home.
Get your harpoons out. I spotted the whales here. Get your harpoons. I spotted the whales.
Did you chum them out?
I'm gonna swing the boat around here. Get ready to spear the harpoon down on these whales here. We have spotted them.
Listen to the music. I think it feels good. Okay, do you have a nice thing?
Yes, I do. Please have a seat.
Great recovery, guys. Great recovery here.
What price would we have to hit to really get the attention of big whales?
I feel like we already got attention. Andrew Tate posted us. You know, Andrew Tate posting us is a really massive deal.
Wow, that's huge. Holy cow.
Yeah. Some massive whale activity here.
Blue Dragon is circling around here, guys. We're about to collide.
Harpoons ready.
Loaded, guys. Stay locked and loaded.
This has been a ton of volume for this token. It's
back to 8.31. Back to 8.31.
some big buys coming in. That Blue Dragon flipped, didn't it?
Yes, sir. We're about to bump heads. We are bumping heads right now with the Gold Dragon on the 1 minute chart. We're about to get into a golden cross. The giga 10.
A giga cross.
Listen to the music. I think it feels good.
I saw a meme about the orange dragon being Dragonite and the blue dragon being Salamence, and I can't unsee it now.
All right, we got a golden cross is confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. We got a golden cross is confirmed. This is whale activity. Anytime you see this in the chart, these are the whales dumping their bags after they notice a nice bull flag, trying to get a better entry on their own position and shake people out. This is an emotional state that you guys might be feeling when you guys see this dump, but just know that we have close eyes on these whales and we got the harpoons ready. Back to 8.26.
Do you think we'll be all right?
I do, as long as we dance.
MACD is starting to cook on the 1 minute chart on a bullish side, guys. We got the first little green line here. We're going to start moving upwards. Good entry point here, guys. Good entry point. These are the whales shaking people out. We got them spotted on the radar here. These are not normal fish biting the hook here.
Salamence has taken flight. I repeat, Salamence has taken flight.
Guys, just keep up. Guys, just so you know, I don't have an alt account. I don't have a separate account. I'll never DM you anything. So, like, and I have a badge next to my name with a blue check mark, and I'm up on Spaces. You can just have to verify my profile that way. I don't have two accounts. Neither does Shibo. Neither does anyone else.
That's a fact.
That golden cross is strong.
Golden cross is holding really strong here, guys. Golden cross is holding real strong here. It is a really nice bounce. Definitely some whale activity on chain. It's been detected here. Harpoon standby.
Got the dumbbells out. Hitting some curls, baby.
Back to 8.63. Back to 8.63.
Absolutely incredible price action.
For anybody that's joining us in this trade here, these are the emotions that the whales have in control of you. You know, this is not the first time we've seen this. We've been in deep waters before. We've spotted these whales before. We know how they move. We know how they act, and we know when it bounces. So when we calling out bounces here, guys, these are great buying opportunities to get good price action and get good entries as we continue tonight. Back up to 8.8. Back up to 8.2. Here we go. We're looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking fantastic.
That dog. Okay, I'm coming, baby. Guys, new tweet, pinning it to the top. Welcome in new listeners. Welcome to this show.
For anyone just tuning in, make sure you like, comment, retweet. Also, raid that post up top. Welcome to the Golden Bull. Who's here tonight? Also, guys, make sure you like, comment, retweet, and stand by, guys. Get ready. This token is about to go parabolic, and the trenches are heating up, baby.
We're back at 8.31, ladies and gentlemen. We saw that large bounce. So what I want you guys to do, when in doubt, zoom out here. Okay, for all of you guys that are new to crypto, take a look at this chart with me. Zoom out for just a second. You see that aggressive bounce right off the bottom. That is identical to whale activity here. We are tracking them on chain really closely here as they dump. This is a tactic of market makers that allow to go into your fear. They're there to scare you out of your position. When they scare you out of your position here, what they do, they dump and they rebuy, because as soon as you start seeing that blood in the water, you freak out, right? Because it's emotional. This is an emotional game. We need to put that aside and zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out here, ladies and gentlemen.
When in doubt, zoom out. It is Saturday night, and we are in the trenches. Eating a banana split.
This 8-hour or 6-hour chum line that we have building up here has built such a bullish flag here. So for the trenches, as they start warming up and getting through this bone zone here, remember what I want you guys to do. Everybody on the space, follow my instructions here, okay? I need you guys to, all of you, go on deck screener. Okay, if you're there, fantastic. If you are mobile and moving around, get on your phone, go to deckscreener.com, type in ETF. You're gonna type in that ticker there, and what you're looking for, you want to scroll down and look for the rocket. Okay,
Once you type in
ETF in the search bar,
trade, start with us.
ladies and gentlemen, once you find it, scroll all the way down. You're gonna see a rocket flame. I want you to hit that rocket right now with me.
We'll do it together.
It's gonna say verification in progress. Verify that you're a human by clicking that box there. It's gonna say success. That's gonna shoot it out, letting everybody know that this token is about to take off. So for all those that are not in the token yet, this gives them a great buying opportunity because they're going to see this chart. They're going to take a quick look at it. They're going to see that nice bounce that the whales created. They're going to see the shakeout and they're going to see some buying opportunity here. So for those that had those diamond hands, congratulations to you. For those that got scared out of your position, it happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us sometimes. If you want to continue to play, you're more than welcome to.
Nothing is guaranteed.
And this is not financial advice. It's financial advice, ladies and gentlemen. This is life-changing advice.
No,
The
this
things
is
that
just,
we're teaching you.
listen, we're just following on a moon bag. That's all it is, yo. 99% of the people in this token right now, or in this space, are the moon bag holders. Because we all like printed off the token yesterday. We left the moon bag overnight and we're just watching it rock. It is DGen hours though. We have rumor that Eric Trump is teasing that there's no capital gains on US based cryptocurrency, guys. If we get like 1,000,000% confirmation on this, it's from Yahoo News. But if we get 100% confirmation, this is the most bullish news. This would be the trinity of announcements. The executive order, the SEC thing, and then that would be like the trinity of announcements.
You saying what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got a double scooper duper here.
A double super duper?
A double super duper.
Guys, get on deck screener on the right-hand side if you're on desktop underneath token information. Like Bo was just saying, hitting that rocket really helps. Also, guys, if you're on your phone, on mobile, it'll just be on the token info page underneath all the token information. You will see the rocket, you'll see all those different emojis. All you need to worry about is that rocket, man. Let that rocket rip, and you know, if we're all doing our part, that's all that matters, you know, is that we're each doing our part and doing the best that we can do. And you know, at the end of the day, we all got these moon bags, and now, like, we don't really have to stress. You don't have to be under too much stress, man. Take a deep breath. Get a post out on the timeline. All right, let's go.
This is some massive price action here, guys. Chumming the deep waters here.
On the 15-minute, it's still in the northern hemisphere.
After that price action there, these whales trying to
Yeah,
take
bro,
us out of this position.
it's 9:27, bro. Nobody is trading yet. Vine is like standstill. We have very close volume to Vine, actually. We're like 1/3 of the volume of Vine. Wait, let me confirm it. We're 2 million. Let's see. Yeah, we're like 1/3 the volume of Vine.
This song is so like perfect for this token right now. Read between the lines, you know what I mean? Look at that bounce, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those bounces.
Guys, Shiba, we gotta watch like the shilling of people shilling stuff in Gen Chat. You hear me, Shiba?
All right.
I just see a lot of
Yes,
people.
sir.
People are DMing me saying like the Gen chat is getting flooded. 7 is a pretty big level because it's roughly where the like that other peak went to and our other low. So a low of 7.5. If the Bears can hang on or the Bulls can hang on, I'm rooting everybody on this token. I'm rooting everybody on. I still got my moon bag, which is like, it was down to 5%. Last night I ended with 5% of my moon, like left of my position in my moon bag. And then at 3 million, I added like 1 to 2% more. So I'm on a free ride on this token at the moment, as everyone else is, or 99% of everyone else is. And you guys know how it goes for Trench City. People they activate. People in LA are just waking up. They're just waking up now. 22,000 holders on it.
Well, 22,000 holders is more than the 4chan token that we were on the other night, which means this one still has much to go.
There's a lot of derivatives of ETF coming out, which means that it's like obviously defining a meta. There's like SEC and shit like that too. People want to copy that meta. The chart right now is the actual difference between the buys and sell volume. They're very similar. It's trading very much in line with Vine. Vine went to 430 million. It's now at 35. So let me do the math. So let's see here. I'm gonna get you the number from Vine just so you know how, like, where we line up. So 23% difference. That's Vine is 23% down from where it just was, which is, yeah, that's we're roughly in that exact same, we're roughly in that same spot, if you will. Because it went
Great job,
cracked.
everybody. Great job, everybody. We are holding this line strong.
Bo, did you keep a moon bag?
Absolutely beautiful.
Bo, did you keep a moon bag? You kept a moon bag, but you got out most like 90% out yesterday.
Yes, I got 90% out, and I'm supporting the Bulls here at this line.
Yeah.
Personally. I'm having an amazing time, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a fantastic time. There's still a lot to go in this show. It is barely 6:32 here in the Pacific, and I just can't be any happier. Shout out to Fight LLC out of Delaware for pumping this out. We got a lot to go. Bull market, guys. This is the second leg of the bull market, and there's a lot to go. Hope you guys are earning quite a bit here. If you guys have any direct questions, feel free to get into my DM here, and I can try to answer them as I get them.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, make sure you follow everyone you see on stage. Make sure that you are engaging with all the dogs you see on the timeline. And if you've been wanting to rock a dog as a PFP, we got 14 options for you. Don't steal someone's dog and rock it, because that's kind of like using our face. We got 14 options for you on the Doginal Dog website. You can even like make it your own. And then there's also a how-to guide so that you can get a dog purchased as well. And start rocking with the pack, yo. Start rocking with the pack, yo. Start rocking with the pack, yo. Do, 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 do.
I need a cook, guys. I need a cook. I need a runner, guys. I really need a runner. I really need a runner really bad. I really need a runner tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If we don't get a runner, I don't know what we're gonna do. Anyone that messes with these guys or messes with the dogs better have kneecap insurance. If you mess with my pack, you better have kneecap insurance. Because I'll come over there and I'll break your kneecaps. I'll break the kneecaps. Better have kneecap insurance. If you're messing with these guys.
Great job, Bulls, holding that line there. We're doing great. Slowing down the momentum here. The Bears are running out of ammo here.
Yes.
Ladies and
6.4.
This is a 24/7 hour show. Ever since Fight LLC out of Delaware has launched their token, we have not stopped streaming. Some of us have not slept for 3 days, take naps here and there. You know, the bull run is in full effect here in crypto, and we're hanging on tight. We take shifts here, but we're going to be here all night, all day, every day for as long as the bull run is running. So always keep an eye out anytime that you are in the car, taking a drive, or need some entertainment. Feel free to jump into our space, ask any questions, DM myself or anybody on stage, and we could try to answer those questions. If you happen to be fishing with us tonight, make sure that you guys have the proper equipment, including a nice jacket, because it's going to be a chilly night out here. We're going to turn on the lights, and as soon as we get over some fish, I'm going to let you guys know.
Awesome for that, Bo. Thank you for that big time. And I see us drip down to this point where we're at right now. I think it's pretty incredible to see the wall, kind of form. The wall form, that wall is really beautiful.
Yeah, like
Buy wall is forming at 6.35. The lines are set, guys. The fish are under us. These are great entry opportunities for those that got shooken out, or even those that are now just joining into the trenches and looking at this opportunity after we launch that rocket. Because they're going to look at this chart and they're going to look and they're going to see obvious well activity for those that have experience. Because at the end of the day, guys, we are the small fish here. We are tiny little fish compared to these whales that have ginormous bags in this token, and they could dictate the momentum of this chart. They know exactly what they're doing. If they wanna have a sell off to scare people, that's exactly what they do. So I'm gonna call those sell offs when they happen in real time. And if I see that bounce, it is confirmation that there is a whale and there is well activity. And I'll have you guys get your harpoons ready.
Well said. Harpoons are out and ready. And ladies and gentlemen, we actually got some new equipment in. So some of these spears and things that you're going to be seeing are brand spanking new. You're actually going to be the first users of it. So if I was you, I don't know, I would take a little bit of pride in that, knowing, hey, I'm one of the first users. It's me. Right over here. Yep, that's me, first user. So literally don't fade the dogs. Okay. Now, guys, up top, welcome to the Golden Bull. Who's here tonight? I'm making a list. Guys, Bark Meta is making a list and he's checking it twice. All right. Don't not interact with that post. If you do not interact with that, I'm going to beat your booty. All right.